Oh my god, guys, I'm scared. Oh, last stream 2 days ago was absolutely insane. Um, don't know how we're gonna beat that, but we're gonna have to see what happens from all of that. Um, that definitely directed Kyra's story in a way that I did not expect. Mojoyful, thank you for the follow 9 minutes ago before I started the stream. Um, I'm just getting things set up because um I forgot to, honestly. Um, just gonna chill a little bit, try and not be too nervous. Um, I definitely feel a lot better than I have the past couple of streams after yesterday. With the ADMC thing that happened, super thankful for them for providing that scary, dramatic RP. Um, but after the entirety of yesterday, I feel like I can conquer literally anything. Let's see. I still feel nervous. I still have. Hey, um, welcome. I had an insane stream, last stream. Um, a lot of things happened. I can give you the TDL. Whoa, hi, the TLDR if you're interested. Um, so okay, so yeah, I can do this while I you know, get rid of my jitters, my pre-stream jitters. I also need food soon. Um, so I was supposed to go on the PD ride-along yesterday with Officer Pepe with the LSPD. Pre-scheduled, pre-approved. 311 texted him, waited over half an hour in the MRPD lobby with no reply. Got a reply from Pepe, said he ocean dumped his car and was gonna be a little bit later, didn't give her an exact time. 78s popped off, the beep beep beeps went, and Sheriff Frost and Captain Knight go running out of MRPD, offer to take her along with them. She declines, saying she's waiting for Pepe, but that was before she heard the beep beep beeps. They're like, all right, wait for him, your loss. And then they're like, they came back like 30 seconds later, like, no, come with us. You're gonna be waiting here for a while. So, she went with the BCSO for a ride along. With those whirlwinds of a personality. So that happened. Did some ride-alongs with the BCSO because they refused to drop her off to LSPD. So I rode with Captain Knight and Sheriff Frost, and then I rode with Jonas Lowe, Sergeant Jonas Lowe. And then Storm rolled in, and I was gonna go back and try and talk to LSPD and be like, hey, I know we scheduled something. I'm sorry. I got, kind of, actually, not just kind of, but like really heavily poached by BCSO. I waited 30 minutes and no one showed up, no one replied. And, like, you show up to class, teacher doesn't come, you leave. So she left. She feels bad. But then on her way to MRPD, her dumbass, walking to MRPD, gets picked up by ADMC. They kidnap her, ask her to put her in the back of a trunk, take her to LSIA, the airport. Have her get into a helicopter. They fly to their block. She's introduced to some people there. Things happen. This is all at gunpoint, by the way. They take her to the beach by Humane Labs. She's not the smartest, and like, I wouldn't have done it, but she told them that she was interested in joining the PD because at first it was like kind of casual conversation. Yeah, they on her about all that, and obviously she said the wrong thing in character. We all know that. Things happened. They like drilled her, quizzed her on all of that, and to end that scene, I fucked up at a streamer level. I misread things in the scene, so I'm gonna RP it out and kind of go back to that because I liked that idea better. But they cut off one of her fingers and made her write a message to an officer. She doesn't know that, but they made her write a message. And the message was, Shang is eager for our next talk, Albert, or something like that. At OC, I know there's a lot of stuff going on with like Albert King and like the police force with ADMC right now. Yeah, so they cut off her finger to do that. I thought they just stabbed her a few times to make it bleed with the screwdriver because, hi, I was nervous. I don't improv, and I was like trying to improv my little heart out. I like that idea better, that she loses her finger. So she still has her finger. It's gonna get infected, and it's gonna need to be removed medically instead. Yeah, so the fourth day in the server, already disfigured. I know I can choose what to do with my character, and oh no, oh no, and all that. But this is the choice I want to make because I liked the direction. I misread the direction. I like to watch things back to see like how I could improve, and I'm sad I missed that, but we're going to right some wrongs, if you will. But yeah, she is going to attempt to approach the LSPD again. I need to like, oh god, I need to RP some injury stuff. Like, slash me, hand is bandaged, and if people want to ask about it, she'll talk about it. Also, the ADMC did not ocean dump her, did not shoot her. They just chopped off her finger and left, so she remembered everything. Also, the BCSO really, really wants to poach her, so they're kind of trying really hard. So there's a lot of drama with Kyra already. I guess someone put this on the floor. I've been told that that Kyra has been given a lot of story opportunities and has met a lot of crazy people, or like crazy groups in a short amount of time, like much faster than other people would expect. I don't know if that's true, but it really feels too good to be true. And I just want it to be a little guy, and I don't want to be. I mean, I kind of want to be fought over, but I don't want to be fought over, you know? It feels good, but I'm like, why me? So yeah, she's gonna change. Yeah, you're right. I am trying. Um, she's gonna change her outfit. She has a oh god. Yep. I can mechanic. You know. Let's do this a little better. Oh, I broke everything. Hello. Is the weather? Does my computer hate the weather? She was told that the 8MC. Well, one, this is the same fit they picked her up in, minus the vest. I had the vest off. But they told her two things that she remembers. They don't like the color green. Oh, see, I assume that reminds them of Sean. And they specifically don't like turtlenecks as well. So, she remembers everything from the incident. So she's gonna, not be in the same fit. That's still a turtleneck. Anyways, I 2 days ago, I had to take yesterday off, but 2 days ago, I roleplayed my little heart out. I improv'd the best I could. I'm super proud of myself, and I'm looking forward to what today brings. Stream-wise, physically, out of character, off stream, I feel a lot better going into things now. If I could take on what I did last stream, I can take on pretty much anything at this point. I mean, obviously there's going to be some more difficult stuff than what happened last time, but, yeah. Oh. Thank you. Very new to RP, Zello. I appreciate the kind words. I'm trying my best out here. Okay. Here we go again. Here we go again. I think we'll go to Senior Buns, risk it, get some food. Maybe just 2 combos. Didn't really need that much the other day. Maybe because I didn't actually walk it. Get off. I just stayed in the car. I can always go back, but I'm nervous, guys. Every day has been crazier than the last, and I don't know if I can handle it being any crazier than last stream. For those that don't know, I don't think I've said it before because it hasn't really happened in the past couple of days since I started streaming. But once or twice a week, I take care of an elderly family member, overnight. So that's what I had to do last night, and so I couldn't stream. That's probably gonna be my in-character reason as well. Ow. Need to take, oh god, it's raining. Need to take the day off. She's gonna fly back home, take care of a family member. This is probably a really, really bad idea, huh? Ow. Maybe I shouldn't run. Ow. Oh god, it's scary. I can't hear cars, I can't hear cars, this is scary. Alright. It's so loud, it's getting closer. That's concerning.
Hello.
Hello.
How can I help you?
Could I get 3 combos today, please?
You sure can. Would you like anything in particular?
Your choice.
Gotcha. Swipe when ready. There you go.
Thank you
Hope you
very
have a great
much.
day.
You as well. Hello, sworn enemy. Yes, sip your tea. I'm so glad that place wasn't open. Ah. There we go. Let's not eat in the rain. What is this? I feel like I don't want to know. I feel like I shouldn't know. Okay, that's not bad. Are we gonna run? Because I don't really want to be in the rain, and I... Hug the walls, guys. Hug the walls. Otherwise you'll get run over by someone taking a line because no one runs around the city anymore. Full sending. Full sending. Don't care. Oh god. I'm like, oh, she's scared now. I talked. Is this a working clothing store? Let me go check. I talked for like 8 hours straight yesterday. That was the most, not yesterday, last stream. That was the most I've ever talked, like ever. You work, right? Yes. Let's not look like me. I know everything is wet. That is fine. I could spend all day here. Maybe something simple? Isn't that what I'm... No. Mm. This is so hard because I want to make her a turtleneck girl. And she still probably will be, just not today. Oh, this is like X-Men suit. What? That's kind of funny. Um, no, that's like PD stuff. Or I don't want to go. I know that's the point, but I don't want to go there just yet. God, I'm gonna be here all day. This is the worst. Nope. don't think it's here. No. Watches, maybe? No, don't want that. I don't know if there's like a one glove bandage or something. Oh, there's gloves, but it's not what I really want. Pants are hard. There's like too many options. I love it and I hate it. No, I'm going back. I'm going back. Sure, I'll add a bit of color at the pants. Okay. I didn't even think to check my messages. Is this jacket okay? I actually kind of want to change the jacket. Please. I'm also kind of trying to wait for the weather to clear up. Oh, if I do this, I'll equip it just in case. Like, if I do this without wearing the vest, is it gonna overwrite the vest? Probably. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Oh, it doesn't work with the pants, though. No. I guess it's okay. Robert, thank you for the follow. Hi, JT. Oh, hold on. I don't expect anything, but just in case you are around and see something. It's raining. I'm trying to wait out the rain. I'm also trying not to, you know, freak out, panic. I appreciate you. I feel kind of bad, like, seeing mods and being like, hey, going for yoink. No. I know you have priorities, but if you're here and you're chatting and hanging out and you see something, but I expect nothing. No, not that one. That's the wrong button. I forgot to check. The hair covers that. I don't care. Nope, wrong one. Oh, this isn't something I can throw away? Nope. I was given that. Kyra doesn't smoke yet. She also doesn't know where it came from or where it's been. I guess I could put one here. Like, I don't even know if I can ask the question. I mean, I guess it's mechanics. Or do I look for it in settings? Let's see. Oh, hey. I can do one of these. Smile. Um... Um, I guess I want to know if there's like a tablet keybind, like because how the phone is. Ooh. Oh no, I'm pressing all the things. Like the phone is here. I have my tablet in my number one spot. No, because I know that's gonna fuck me up if I join the PD, huh? Because I know if I put it in the thing, I can access it in the F1. But hold on. Just need to go off this. Um, that's gonna be sad. Okay. I guess I'll have to, I'll show you. We're gonna see my kick stuff, because that's on, whoa. That's what's on that monitor right now. Because I have, ooh, my tablet in the number one slot, I have a series of things for my Stream Deck that'll use it and bring up OBS scene. Oh, and I have my hand, which is my mouse cursor. So, damn, that's gonna be, and I have the same thing to turn it off. But I can do the F1 thing, and then I can just press the thing to put the overlay on, but my button just, I don't know, makes it so easy. Because that's nervous Tig defaults to whining. Okay? I'm sorry. Maybe I'm just a whiny bitch. Fuck it. I'll figure it out. I can just open the tablet the regular way and have the button, uh, you know, be a little slower. It's just a little. I'm adding immersion, but you know, it breaks immersion too with the tablet thing. No, can't do both. All right, guys, it begins. And now we wait. I didn't even realize you could see all the way through the records, like into the meeting area back there. Um, well, they haven't seen it yet. But it's here. Oh, see, I tuned in a little bit yesterday, and I know kind of what happened. When I popped in to say hello, and they were talking about it. Not using any of that in character, and not like I haven't touched that report. Like I don't even think I can. We went through that last time. Yeah, I can't even edit it if I wanted to. Um, did the entire report on stream. You can go back and see me actually put it into the notes app if you have to, absolutely have to. Um, all of my um all of my memory. And if you want to hear more of my sometimes amazing memory, you can hear how much of a statement I gave the cops at the end of my last stream. Um, maybe I should have decided to forget more, but that I wasn't really in a scenario where I would. Not yet. I just hopped on today. I wasn't on at all yesterday. I've been at the clothing store, waiting out the rain, and at Senior Buttons. So now it's time to stir. Look, I'm probably gonna be a disappointment. I originally wanted to join the SPD, but I want to see how things go.
Ms. Warner.
Hello, sir.
Howdy, Sergeant Oxby. You can go and follow me. Go and throw on your vest real quick. I just arrested an individual. I want you to be able to see most of what I did. Skip part of it, but you know. Go and follow me. All right. So, just to get you up to speed, we arrested an individual today, robbing the Maze Bank off Bay City. So.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And that's what we're gonna go process now. Howdy, y'all. How you doing, Frost?
Hey, what's up? I'm doing okay. What about you?
Doing good, doing good. You gonna come to
Hell
the
yeah.
course later, by the way?
The course.
Breaching, you know?
Probably. Is it
Hell yeah.
TRT?
Open to everybody.
Oh, wasn't everybody? Okay.
Yeah.
I do know how to breach, but I'll be coming.
W. Well, that's what I need. I need people that know what they're doing. So.
Yeah. What time is it?
2.5 hours from now.
Okay, good.
W. All right. You can go follow me.
Oh, you arrested someone.
I sure did. It's gonna be 78s, by the way, for us. All right. All right, man. Today, as I had stated, you're going to be facing just that robbery of a high security institution. No one threw up the report because everyone hates me. Give me one sec.
Yeah.
I was hoping it already be thrown up.
Who's your Ridealong?
Yeah, that's part of the reason why I need a second. you want a new photo, by the way? I can get you a new photo. Maybe one that's not in the cells too. I don't really mind. It's whatever you'd like.
Yeah, it's just. it's
Unless you
weird,
want the
it's
one in the
fun.
cells, you know?
It's fine.
Presentina, you know, that vibe. We can.
Anything that's like error, photo
Okay.
missing.
Okay.
I had Espinos yelling at me for it already.
All right. Do me a favor. I need you to take off the goggles, though. That'll be the one thing. Because I got to be able to see your eye color. Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate you. All right. Let's go ahead and update this for you.
Thank you.
Is it Turpanian? How do you pronounce your last name?
Turpeinen.
Say it again.
Turpeinen. You need
I'm
to
never
roll
gonna.
the R.
Yeah, that's never gonna happen. I respect it though. Turpanian. That's the best I can do, I think.
Yeah, that's close
That's
enough.
about-
Like
I think
some
that's
people
about-
just some people just give up and say turpentine, and that's so wrong.
Isn't that like a paint remover? Turpentine? Isn't that not a great thing?
Yeah, I don't know.
All right. All right, ma'am. I've updated your profile photo for you, so it will not be just a random broken little brick there for you.
Oh, thank you.
Of course. If you want to retake it sometime, you just let me know. All right, we'll retake it. It's not a big deal.
Mm,
Easy
yeah.
enough. All right.
Ah.
All right, ma'am. Today you're going to be facing one charge. That's robbery of a high security institution that carries a 100-month sentence and a $25,000 fine. How do you plead to that charge?
I did it, but not guilty.
Okay. All right, ma'am. You've been billed. All right. I'll be sending you up. I'll give you some time off still.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. Correct. All right, ma'am. Have a good day. All right. Don't do
Yeah.
crime. Stop doing crime. Stop it. Stop.
but it's fun.
You got hurt. Not even more from the taser, from the car crash running away afterwards.
Yeah.
I
but
just
that's
care
by my
about you. I don't want you
driving.
to get hurt. All right.
I get hurt by driving by my own driving on a regular basis.
Well, so do I. But
Yeah.
all right. Take care of yourself. All right. It was a pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Bye.
Take care, ma'am. Bye. All right. Now paperwork. All right. So, Miss Warner, tell me a little bit about yourself while I do some paperwork.
Well, I'm not entirely sure if you took a look at the application I submitted.
I don't have access to that.
Well,
At least not yet.
I have a background in architecture, and one of the reasons why I wanted to apply to the PD is maybe I could, use some of those skills to assist.
How you figure you're gonna do that? Architecture? You got
Yeah.
any ideas for that?
Well, one of my jobs within the architecture firm was to draw out floor plans and such. You mentioned breaching, and well, I don't know your procedures for that at all, but if you had floor plans for specific buildings, maybe more public buildings, such as the food court or some of the local stores or whatnot, if you were able to study those, you would be able to direct people into specific areas without being in danger first.
Interesting. Okay. Let me finish this paperwork and see what I can come up with. Actually, I might be able to use some of your assistance today. Actually, we'll
Oh.
see though. I have some diagrams of basics of breaching, and we plan on going to a store and doing some of it, and then going to an unknown location and doing some of it. So I'll explain it with you. Once we get there, maybe I could use your help.
Sure.
We'll see how that just paperwork hell for now. That's all. You know. You arrest someone, it's all paperwork. Not too bad though. So is this your first ride along, second ride along, third, fourth?
This would be my second. The first one didn't really go as planned.
Okay. What do you mean? I mean, it's dynamic out there. Random shit happens.
Well, you approved a ride along with Mr. Pepe. I 311 as directed to do so, and he also mentioned that I could send him a text as well. I waited in the lobby of MRPD for over half an hour before receiving a reply.
After your 311 or after your text?
After my text. I don't recall the exact time of my 311, but it wasn't at the exact same time.
How long would you say you waited before you 311?
Maybe about 2 or 3 minutes after I entered the lobby.
You Canadian?
Yes, sir.
I just heard a boat.
I apologize.
Why are you apologizing? I don't understand.
Sorry.
God, you are Canadian. All right. There's nothing wrong with that, all right? You apologize for apologizing. That's the most Canadian thing you could have done.
I'm sorry, sir.
Stop apologizing. Jesus Christ. It's okay. You didn't do anything wrong. I swear to God, if you apologize again. Right now, I'm just, I'll kind of narrate what I'm doing. I'm filling out a report because no one else did, even though I was not primary on the scene. I'm now filling it out because people need to do so. And I did process someone. Whenever we arrest someone, that is an incident report versus a report being someone where there's not an arrestee. If there's something where we've positively ID'd someone and we're going to be pushing a arrest warrant, that would also be an incident. So, yeah, I think that'll be it. Once we're done with this, I'll go over the basic ride-along procedures. Since I don't know what Pepe did or didn't do, especially if he made you wait 30 minutes at least, we'll kind of go from there. Did you enjoy riding with Pepe though?
I actually did not end up going with Mr. Pepe that day.
What do you mean?
After waiting about 35 minutes, I believe officers were in distress, and I was ushered out and picked up by I believe the sheriff and captain of the BCSO.
Is it a captain and the sheriff?
I believe so, sir.
Which captain?
I believe it was Captain Knight.
Okay. How did that go?
Well, we responded to one very long call. I also got a tour of their, I guess, their office up there in the country. They seemed pretty intent on attempting to sway me to their side.
Okay.
But I put my application in here and would like to follow up with that before making any rash decisions.
Well, two very different cultures. I'm not gonna tell you which one's the right one or the wrong one. I think you'll kind of see it throughout the day. I would like to think that the LSPD, while not, all the way across the board, we got a share of knuckleheads. We like to have fun and joke. I'd say we tend to be a little bit more professional, on average. Again, wide variations between. And we patrol the city. Personally, I'm a city boy, even given my accent, just because I've hung out with so many military people throughout my life that's you know. But I've been born and raised in the city, so this is kind of home for me. You know, if you're from a place that's a little bit more remote or something like that, maybe county patrol, it's a little bit quieter up there. Maybe that's more your speed. It's completely your choice. Uh, that being said, we're not the kind of department that yoinks someone's ride along from their lobby. So, uh, if you're waiting for Pepe as you did today in the lobby, and they just yoinked you because of a high priority call, uh, that would be considered unprofessional. If I heard one of my officers doing that, I'd be pissed. So, that being said, I'm sorry that you had to wait so long for Pepe. That's not fair to you. If you're given a ride along and you've agreed on a time, you should be responsive. So, hopefully, you didn't have to wait too long for me today. But
Not
what can
long
you
at
do?
all.
Yeah, I was getting that individual medical beforehand, so it took me a little bit. I just chased her, tackled her, tried to tase her, put her in the cuffs multiple times. Something like that happens, you stay in the car. So if I hop out, that's fine. You stay in the car,
Absolutely.
just for your own safety. All right. So now I'm adding tags for this report. I'm adding that this was at Maze Bank. I'm adding that this happened in the city of Los Santos and not in the county of Blaine County, not Sandy Shores or Paleto or anything like that. So, all right. Now I've got to add all my evidence to the report. So I'll be doing that. But tell me a little bit more about yourself. Why you want to join the PD, and why did you apply to the LSPD first? Then let's start with that.
Well, as you know, from Canada, I am a city girl.
Yeah.
Big city girl. I enjoy the nature as well, like would go on camping trips and stuff like that, but even on the ride along the other day, going up there and getting a tour of the countryside, it's really barren. Not a lot going
Yes.
on up there, and I just
No.
well, looking at that, I especially don't think it's for me. I've just always been used to the hustle and bustle of a city.
Yeah, I respect that. I mean, same thing for me, right? I did work at that department a little bit, a long time ago. It wasn't for me. No, I mean, I still have a lot of friends over there. You know what I mean? We still work alongside them either. So don't think that, like, no matter what you choose, you're not going to see us. You're going to interact with us every day. But there is a lot more camaraderie between whichever department you decide to select, and that department, they have very different ways of supporting their officers. One of the most basic ways that I'd say is the most convincing is we get paid $3,500 an hour. They get paid $1,500 an hour. I'd say that becomes a theme the more you know.
I see.
Yeah. I mean, listen, I don't do the job for the money either. It's just, the amount of support that you'll get here, I think, is a lot higher, especially because, if you are selected, we'll have an interview and all that. But you become my responsibility at that point. No matter what you need, your growth, what you want to do with your career, I take that as a personal challenge to try and support you and help you grow. Uh, that is how I view my role as a sergeant in the LSPD. So, okay. You have any questions for me while I start writing up my statement?
Not at the moment, but I will let you know the moment I do.
All right. Well, tell me a little bit more about yourself. So you chose cargo pants today with long sleeves, middle summer. It's brave of you.
Um, yeah, I mean, yeah, also it being damp and rainy out there wasn't very fun either.
Humid.
Yeah.
You're not wrong. We had thunderstorms earlier, so it gets a little bit wild out there.
Yeah, I went to go outside in the midst of all that and decided to turn right back around.
Wise of you.
Well, I guess a little bit more about myself is, well, a long time ago, I was in like I guess something, maybe not similar at all to this, but I would maybe like to hope so. I was in a, I guess, Naval Reserve program back home.
Okay.
So a little bit of basic military understanding, not too much. More on the water, nautical, seamanship, focused. But it provided a structure in my life that I really appreciated and respected. Unfortunately, couldn't pursue it after a certain point, and I would like to get back to that.
It's something I'm trying to build the PD to be a little bit more. I think that the discipline and structure that comes with training and the mindset of service, of helping others, is something that needs to be reinforced. That is one of the things that I'm working on. So hopefully, as I said today, I'll let you observe the training. Should be probably an hour or so for breaching. Um, maybe I'll even have you help me out beforehand. I don't know how long. I might get overruled by a lieutenant. They may not let you come with that, but I'll at least walk through it with you, and you'll get to see kind of what we're about. We'll be leading a lot of trainings, probably one a week to kind of go to that. Not just training, but that kind of discipline and culture. I think is really really big, really really important. Obviously, we're law enforcement. We're not the same as military. Uh, Obviously, if you have some kind of military background, the idea is, and any military will tell you this. At the end of the day, your job may be to kill people. That's not really our job. Our job is to protect people. So it's a variation of kind of the same thing where you have to be comfortable shooting someone, but your job is not to do that. It's to protect and serve, really. So we serve each other. That's how you learn how to serve. It's by learning how to serve your chain of command, and then from there, learning how to serve the public. Any thoughts on that?
I wholeheartedly agree. I definitely want to more, I guess, protect lives than end lives.
Mm-hmm.
Support, I guess, support and defend in our own way.
Mm-hmm. Support and defend you. The thing is too is like that's part of the oath we take too. Which I mean, if you are selected, you get through your PPO program. Uh, you know, way down the road. It's not that far. Happens quick. Um, that's part of the oath you take. We have an actual oath that we have our officers take. So more about that, I'm sure, in the future. But we'll go
Sure.
ahead and head up now. I got to throw some stuff in evidence. You can go and follow me. What's your favorite kind of ice cream?
Dark chocolate.
Why dark chocolate? Why not just normal chocolate?
I like the slight
too.
bitterness to it.
Bitterness? You like being bitter?
Um, not being bitter.
All right. I'll give you a tour actually real quick. Since you got a tour the other way, I'll give you a tour down here. So usually we let our lawyers, the lawyers that come in for defendants, come out this way. Want to just follow me? Well, I'll come in through this back door. This street that's back here is a little bighorn. There's a little gate back there that allows lawyers to come in through that. Then we pat them down out here, bring them in. That's why we've got lockers, any of their personal belongings. Let's say they have a legal registered firearm or a phone. We'll have them put it in that locker. until the lawyer is done for the day. Essentially, they're not allowed to leave and grab their phone, because obviously, if there's an active investigation, they could, call one of their other clients and give them information.
Sure.
Here's our lineup room. We don't do too much with that, at least not at the moment. Mostly because we don't have any way to really, other than bringing in like 4 or 5 people and identifying them. It's kind of hard. You know what I mean? We don't have any way to really help with that. But I mean, we have a full room. You know what I mean? Doesn't get used a whole lot.
Doesn't hurt to have one of those.
Yeah, absolutely. We got some elevators here. They all work. We have a piper. I don't even know if this works. If this door is in service. No, door's out of. Okay. But we have a little mini office over here for processing as well. Again, we very rarely use this. Sometimes the chief will do paperwork in here. And then where we just were, we got some cells. One of the fun things here, I'll show you this. We have some quiet cells, right? If I go in here and I yell with this button press, there's a button right here I can press. It deafens the entire room, so you can barely hear someone yelling.
That's
Press
convenient.
that button. You see the light how it turned red?
Yes.
That's the shut the fuck up light. So we do that when we want someone to shut the fuck up. When they're obscenely loud. I've used it once. Literally once. So.
We're gonna jail for, please. You're gonna.
All right.
What are you looking at?
What the hell is your problem, bro?
Hell is your problem, bitch?
What the fuck are you talking about?
CRT thinking you're all that, mate. If I want in these cuffs.
Oi, bruv, if I wasn't in these cuffs. Oi, bruv.
You need me down here? I'm Luke Guitar.
All right. Yeah, we learned to talk shit. It's normal. You get it down by the rank of senior. All right, you gonna follow me? This is our interrogation room. I do some interrogations as well. We have obviously the 2-way mics, so we're just in the lineup room as well. We'll have someone in here. There's 2 of them that are just like this. This is 1-way glass. You walk in there, they can't see you at all. Follow me. I'll show you. Can't really see shit, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Dusty in here.
Yeah. I think that's intentional. To let them feel the weight of the air pressing down on them. You know what I mean?
I like that.
Yeah. Go follow. Right, we'll go up the stairs now. Not a whole lot downstairs. Pardon me, we'll clean up. Upstairs, we got the locker rooms. We got the male locker room, ladies' locker room. We'll save that for if you're onboarded. We got the armory in here. I'm not going to bring you in there, but I'll let you look through the window at it.
I understand.
We got evidence over here. Right, so they're all processing. Won't bother them too much.
Which channel are you on, by the way?
1? Are we now on 1?
That main hallway we walked through earlier. That's our armory. You can kind of see all of it, right? No one really mans the front or anything like that, but you just walk in there, grab what you need, and take inventory on it. So it's part of the hiring process as well. Dispatch
enough.
office right here, and then the chief's office right over here.
Ah, I was
don't
in
know
there.
if the chief's on duty. In the chief's office?
No, the dispatch room.
Oh, this is the nope. This is the assistant chief's office. Hey, come on in. Fun. Our assistant chief is very eccentric.
I guess he gets to do with his office what he wants.
I wouldn't go that far, but more or less. He needs help. All right.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. We got a mini kitchenette over here. We got another one up front, and then we got our meeting room in here. I'll show you the meeting room real quick. Got a projector as well. We can throw stuff up on there. They've probably shown you their meeting room. Ours is obviously a lot bigger. We're a much larger department. Right. There you go. Throw all kinds of stuff up on there all the time. All right, let me
Very
go drop
nice.
off this trash, and then you can follow me. We'll get you in the vehicle and get you out there.
Sounds good.
I really wish I could give you a radio, but I can't. So you're gonna have to, feel free to ask me questions. I'm gonna try and narrate the stuff that's going on as best I can. Sometimes it's kind of hard if I'm really focusing, but all right. We'll head into the lower motor pool. This is upper motor pool. A lot of times you'll see us up here with the mechanic or just kind of shooting the shit after a scene. So, how long have you been here? When did you move here?
I moved here about 5 days ago now.
From Canada?
Yes, sir.
All right. I can tell the accent sounds fresh. It's all right though. Nothing wrong with it, as I said. All right. And you're going to be shift 2, right?
Yes, sir.
Outstanding. We'll hop in my car. I am a HSPU driver, which is High Speed Pursuit Unit. So we get to be in the Go Fast car today. Do me a favor, just strap yourself in with that harness. That's going to be needed for how quick we're going to go at times.
Understood.
See if we got anything going on real quick. Looks like a bench trial, random shit going on near Senior Bus. Food, by the way?
I stopped there on the way.
Okay, I bought a bunch of food in case you need some today. I knew we had a ride-along scheduled, so
I appreciate that.
of course. All right, actually. I take it back. Let me fix up my car real quick, and then I'm gonna share something with you. Kind of get your thoughts on this.
Sure.
I left my prick in there, and I still have evidence on me. I'm an idiot. I left a wrench on me. All right.
Do I need to hop out?
No, you're all good. I am gonna go. I'm gonna lock the door real quick, but I am gonna go. Just throw this to the evidence real quick, and I'll be right back. All right.
No rush. Hello? I have the harness on, but what are the odds you think I ejecto pseudo?
Suppression of movement and how to position yourself to suppress and assaulting, and that's something that we need to do. Right, but no one has experience with that. At least most people don't. I have a little bit, and then I know where to go look and find the shit to be very good at it.
Right, but I think we need to do a little like a class maybe on that.
I'm already teaching people on it on class 2s. I'm teaching it in academy, and I'm going to be teaching it as a course eventually.
Hell yeah, that's perfect. If you need help with that, I'm so down because
I think.
Yeah.
Hold on.
it's
I have
something
something on the
really like
announcement
doing.
for it. On the announcement, I say what courses are going to be offered later, I believe, or on maybe on the document I do. I'd say that there's going to be future courses.
Yeah, I did see that. Okay, cool.
Yeah, covering fire and movement, that third one, to me, that's very basic, but people don't understand the concept of covering fire and the point of those diagrams that are in there. The people that are moving into the room, you have 2 or 3 people outside of the room that are suppressing and covering the center portion of the room. So if you have a 2-man variation, it's actually 4 people breaching. If you have a 4-man variation, it's at least 6.
Yeah.
People just don't understand that. So it's the very basics of, hey, this is how you
Like-
breach, this is how you move, this is how you cover. All
Yeah,
that.
you also have to also have like trust your teammates, right? So when you breach, like,
Correct.
people need to stop just like, oh, I need to be the hero and shoot the person in
That's
front of me.
not how
No,
that
you
works.
have to
It's
like
covering
you
fire.
you have to go and you do your job. If you're
He's in
first,
a meeting.
you go straight right. If you're second, you go straight left. Like you don't shoot the person in the middle because the third one's gonna shoot the person in the middle, right? Like,
So
you always gotta
I am-
you always gotta trust your team that they're gonna like
I
cover
know
you.
I have whatever
if
the hell
you
that
were not
means.
on point in a shootout, let me put it this way:
82
our
and a half,
loadouts
man.
carry what 180 rounds. You should be
Oh,
going
bro.
out of ammo after a
Someone that
shootout
needs
with
to get
6
easy,
individuals.
I'm really proud.
If
Oh,
you're
yeah, 100%.
if you're playing your role like
HH85, it's all downhill,
correctly,
bro.
every shootout that you're in where they have a place to dig in and you're suppressing, you need to
those
be
are the
burning through that
beasties.
ammo. Otherwise, you're not suppressing.
Yep, 100%.
I just burned 165 rounds, I think, in
Those
the
are-
last shootout we had, and that was one assault movement. Because they moved forward a little bit, I suppressed, dumped the entire magazine, reloaded,
hell is
dumped
that?
again, reloaded, dumped again.
Mm-hmm.
I want to teach that. It'll
Yeah, we
help
need people
so
to know how to
much.
do that.
I mean, we have automatic weapons. That's the point of automatic weapons. That's why they exist. That's
true.
why they were designed. So if you don't understand that, why do you have an automatic weapon? You're not going to shoot the same guy
Yep.
8 times with 8 sequential bullets, probably. It's very rare that's going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm excited for that. I might do
Yeah, me
that one
too.
next. We'll see.
Okay, got you.
It's either that one or hallways. So either way.
Oh, always could be
Oh.
the best, I think.
LT's dead.
Well, and the thing is with hallways is it's like T-shaped hallways, L-shaped hallways, long hallways. How to stack up when you open a doorway and then it's a hallway when you
Mhm.
enter.
That's
That's all a
wild.
nightmare. You know what I mean?
Yep. I mean, stairwells are not too bad. The only problem we have is like, oh, sorry, I'm gonna get that out just to show, but it's just we
It's tough
can't really
to
like.
look all the way up. Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only
I don't
thing
disagree.
I have an issue with the stairways, but
Right.
we don't have a lot of stairwells that we have to look up. So it's not too
No,
bad.
it's mostly ladders, which you're suppressing anyway.
Yeah. Well, suppressing it depends. Like when we
See, I would
the
never
one
say that.
at the bank is just a you have to hot drop on it. You have to. It's just almost impossible.
Yeah, I remember getting shot in our event up there, and that's about it. So.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember that. I remember
Surely they-
Opal saying, "Hey, we're
Surely
gonna
they
do
can't
this." and
see me
getting
here. Same fucking thing happened to me. Same fucking thing. I'm like, there's no way they have
so
an
fucking
angle on me.
funny.
They had an
No, man,
angle on me.
it's like, and it was so dark out that I couldn't even see the guy that peeked the shooter.
Yep.
It was ridiculous.
What can you do?
Yep. I mean, can't we just get everyone's light when that happens? Like to open up when it's dark like that, so we can see the suspects actually. Like,
I'm not Air
Isn't that a
One
thing we should do?
or co-pilot certified, but I turn this shit on all the time. I've heard that I'm not supposed to, but I do it anyway.
yeah, apparently it makes people's head go like crazy. But I mean, to be honest, I think we should, or just like bring maybe like like big lights or something to fucking light up the place. I don't know.
No, 100%. I'm right there with you.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna let you go. I'm sorry, I just had.
No, you're
I
fine.
wanted to talk a little bit.
Yeah, I'm honestly, I need people that are excited to help me with it. So on the next one, I'll probably bring you
Yeah.
in on it.
All right, perfect. I'm so down.
Hey, Frost.
Oh, I love Oxby.
What's up?
Hey, Sergeant.
Mhm.
Our FTO session's done. She did pretty bad.
You're not.
She,
It's a ride-along.
yeah, FTO Ridealong. Yeah, she's. I don't know if she's gonna cut it for the PD. She's leaving duty in an hour because her tummy hurts. That is not something like an LSPD officer would say.
I appreciate having you on duty whenever you are. I wish you came around more. The work you do is incredibly valuable, and I appreciate you whenever I get to see you.
Oh, thank you so much. Scratches here. I appreciate you too, and it's always a pleasure to see you.
Did you just scratch my sergeant's hair?
Yeah, she doesn't have any.
okay.
What is this guy, a dog?
You guys are so. I hate you both. Quit.
Yeah. No, you're not allowed to. Denied.
I actually, they actually said that to me. They actually said I'm not allowed to quit.
Yeah, you're the anchor dispatch, and you have my respect. So.
But I'll probably be around the next week because I'm trying to train some people and just get them done with already.
Maybe if you came around more, they would come around more too. After you train them. I know I'm asking a lot.
Okay, I gotta actually talk to like Peach and Frodo because like, what am I gonna do? Like, what's the point of me coming on duty? Like,
You help so fucking much. I don't have to ask for anything. You just have it on 301 immediately, and I actually read 301.
yeah,
You flag plates and shit. There's a lot of officers that do. It's not just me. I'd say like 20-30% of us do.
I would say like 7%, and that's in you included, and you're like 3% of that.
That's me. That's not true.
That is true.
That's
People
crazy.
ask questions that I literally 311 2 seconds before they ask. It's so peeving and nobody cares. And I get it. I get it when people are like, "Oh, well, it's because we don't have dispatch around usually." But that's not an excuse because the fact that I was around for like literally like 5 months straight, like if not every day or at least every other day, and people still did that to me throughout the 5 months. Like, fuck y'all. Fuck. Respectfully. No offense. But it's like, if I'm not here, then I won't be here. Then bye. That's how it is.
Yeah.
But yeah, and I don't think there's a do better thing. I don't think it's ever gonna get better. It's just what it is.
I don't think it's futile still. I think it's still helpful. But hey, I understand how you feel. I'm not going to try and discourage you from your feelings. They are what they are, invalidate them.
If it wasn't for you, I probably would have been gone a long time ago. That's the truth, right? So I do appreciate you for real skis. Because I think when last time I was crashing out, that was like my breaking point. And then you were like keeping it real, like giving me insight of.
Hello.
Hello.
What's your name?
My name is Kyra Warner.
Different mentality.
It's what now?
Kyra Warner.
Yeah.
You a criminal?
No, sir.
Ridealong. Shift 2 applicant.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Just
Wow, you have a great profile picture.
Wondering what?
Oh, nothing.
Do I?
You should ask Sergeant Oxby to take you to the city hall so you can.
You're a
see
fucking
your
T-Goblin, you know that?
pictures.
I'm a what?
A T-Goblin.
No, listen.
No one's ever told you?
I just think.
Oh,
We
no.
need dispatch to generate the P. Let's be honest.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, we do. Come
No,
on.
you want to know what's crazy? You want to know what's
What?
crazy? I
What?
said 1080 on channel 2, please. 3 times, nobody switched.
Yeah.
That is actually crazy.
Are you okay?
That is actually crazy.
Yeah.
Like, do you know how crazy that is?
Am I scaring you? Should I walk away?
No, you're okay.
1080 to channel
Alright, I'll just
2.
tell you. Your profile picture is you as a hostage putting your hands up.
Yeah. Now I remember what it is.
Man, they did you dirty.
Just get louder.
Let's get you a new one. Come on. Get out of the car.
When I said, what is the vehicle that is primary?
You're going to be a future of LSPD Shift 2 officer. I can't just have you fucking
Car with the orange rims.
being a hostage.
It was a jugular. I was starting to throw one it, but they just kept saying it, so I was like, it's
Where do you want to take your picture at?
I was like, what is this car?
The dark gray jugular with the orange rim.
Guess I could do it here.
Alright, do you want to smile or do a pose or anything? Or are you ready? Alright, let me
That was the other one that was there.
get nice and close. Alright, look at me. Miss Kyra, Kyra, look at me over here, Miss Kyra. Hey, over here. Okay, your body's a little.
He's retaking her photo.
There you go.
I don't know.
Why are you looking to the side?
Not at all. That's why I drive the Coquette. It's not
Honestly,
the
fine.
W4.
It's
It sucks compared to the
okay. I
Nova.
think. Better
Surely
one you got
it'll
right now.
sure yeah, surely.
All right, that looks pretty good. You can go look at it City Hall sometime.
Not even just that.
I appreciate it.
The four
You have any
people
prior
that are
experience?
riding together
No,
responded
sir.
to a call, but they literally count as one
Why you want to
unit.
be a cop?
So there was
a
literally
number
like 12
of
officers
reasons.
at one fucking call.
I'm kind of just looking for
That is
some structure and
oopsies.
some camaraderie.
How old are you?
26, sir.
Jesus Christ, you're almost as old as my daughter. Well,
You're fine. I just
best of luck to you.
Thank you. Stay safe out there.
No, there's the.
Don't get shot today, okay? Hopefully we see you in the future.
I'll try.
Are they above my rank? Yes.
Oh, they
My
are?
car!
Yes, they are.
Really?
You're in dispatch. You can see that shit. What you mean? What you
Oh,
mean, really? Go check.
I thought you were the same rank as
I'm a sergeant. That's it. I'm not
What is
Captain
Ventura,
Knight.
Lieutenant?
No, he's a. I think he's a deputy.
What?
Yeah. Didn't they have Knight with them?
No, they don't.
Oh, yeah, it's all deputy. Oh no, Lieutenant Mustard.
Knight
Yeah.
is BCSO now?
Yeah, he's the captain.
What is happening?
Who's to say?
What did all this happen? What did you guys do?
BCSO had to restructure. I think he went with Frost because he was trying to mentor Frost, is my understanding. So
Hello, lovely lady.
Hello.
I hope you're having fun. He's a great dude. Like, officer job-wise, not like great dude like that.
that's
Like,
crazy.
well, he's a good dude, but like, I mean, like, he's a good worker, you know?
I try to be.
Yeah, yeah. Have fun out there. Stay safe. Don't get shot.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye, Rose.
Bye.
Thanks for everything, as always. Love you.
Anytime.
guys.
Love you too. Take care. Bye. All right. I'm gonna show you something. All right. There you go. See that? Should be on your phone.
Yes.
Okay. Go and give that a look for me. While you're looking at that, I'm gonna go attach to a call. Gang-related shooting was like a firm. Oh boy. I hope your seatbelt's on.
It is, sir.
Thank God. Okay. Triple two. Alright. We're investigating a gang-related shooting. We don't see people actively shooting. There's a different gang that's on the hill behind us, so they're looking at that. TLDR, what's going on right now? We're on high ground for Overwatch in case anything happens.
Smart.
You know, who are you two? First of all, I would smoke you in fucking.
Yeah, pardon me, I'm just gonna sling my rifle across my front, not my back, so I'm step out of the car real quick. We're in pursuit of a vehicle that picked up one of the downed individuals and is trying to drive off with them. They were in handcuffs. So it's probably a gang member trying to get one of their gang members out without having any responsibilities of a gang-related shooting. So that's why we're in pursuit now. We're gonna move pretty quick. Just keep that in mind. We are going parallel. Might be right at us. White garage. Coming towards San Andreas. Left west. Alright. The U-turn. We lost that primary, lost visual of it. I didn't see anything north, but I was also pretty far behind you guys. An officer. We're back on scene now. You have a chance to look at that document?
I did. I think it's really good. Short, concise, to the point, easy to understand.
Attention span for training is seconds. So I tried to have something that you could get the gist in seconds.
Well, hopefully that is accomplished, because I certainly think it should be.
Hell yeah. I plan on, a lot of times we have banks or we have 24/7s robbed, and that's what the first one's going to be, is a 24/7. And then a Fleeco. We'll go from one to the next. And then from there, we'll go to a shoot house of an unknown building. And I want to see them apply all the stuff immediately. I mean, that's kind of architecture. I don't know how that would apply, but, you know.
Yeah.
Maybe that'd work. I don't know if there's any way that you could mock something up. That could be used in the training today, even.
One of
Cool.
my earliest jobs, I actually flew in here to do in the early days. I started mapping out one of the 24/7s a little bit, but just the front area. I wasn't able to be let into the back because the employee wasn't very comfortable with that at the time.
Sure. Well, we'll probably have the opportunity to have you take a look in the back of one of those at some point soon. Probably. We'll see how that goes. I had 3 of those yesterday.
Let's see if I can find something on my phone here for you. Get back in Chrome.
Alright, so right now they're loading up one of the vehicles that was used in the gang-related shooting onto PD tow, and tow is gonna take it out of here probably. Actually, it's probably just a normal tow driver. I don't think it's PD tow. We have it on duty.
Where'd it go?
You may have 4 on it. Alright.
Sarge, do you want to stay here in case you gotta get into a chase since you have a fast car?
No, it's all good. They've already got 4 on the chase for now.
All
I
right,
think there's like 6 or 7 interceptors out. We should be alright.
all right. They're going to grapesuit that vehicle, okay?
Yeah, easy.
What the hell? I got a document to share.
Sorry.
You're
Ricky,
alright.
they're gonna go with you, okay? Whenever you're ready.
Gotcha.
Give it a look in a second.
Yeah, no,
I need
no
you to
rush.
make sure of that.
Yep, just let me know when is a good time for you.
For sure. Once we stop.
You're good to roll them. Go and roll reds.
God, I'm so slow at mechanics. It took me like 6 years
Bit
to.
of an escort, make sure he's safe. It's the little things that I think go a long way. Showing people that you care about him. He's just a tow truck driver. He's purely a civilian. I need to protect people like that. So,
I agree.
yeah, I got the fast car. Yeah, I could, have another high-speed pursuit, but I'd rather protect the civilians we do have than chase fast car. Be lots of opportunities for that.
I mean, one of these days, they'll try and get their car back on the way.
Mm-hmm. I've seen it happen a few times. pretty soon here I gotta set up for a that training. Gotta figure out where would be best to do it. Where's the bank that's near a convenience store? And hopefully away from prying eyes. Then it's gotta be probably down towards the southeast. There's a shoot house down there that will use as the unknown building that I don't want mapped out that we'll do last. How do you move and clear as a team, you know? Pardon me, gotta take this. Howdy, Roo. How you doing? I'm pretty good. Escorting a tow driver right now. Just chilling. Vehicle was used in a violent crime. Yeah, I'm all good. We just cleaned up afterwards. Wasn't anyone shooting at PD, it was people shooting at each other. Yep. Yeah, I think it's the third or fourth one today in the same area, so. Mirror Park.
Appreciate the
Yeah.
escort, boss.
Anytime, brother. You have a good day, all right?
Have a good one.
You too. If you need anything, let us know.
Appreciate you. Thank you.
They were saying thank you for the escort. Sorry. Well, I'm on the phone, you know? But still. What you up to today? W. Nice. Tomorrow probably. I have a training today that I'm leading. Some tactical training to hopefully keep some officers safe and help them be a little bit more educated, including myself. So, that'll be in about an hour. I gotta start prepping pretty soon here, I think. Got big plans. No, on this one, it's a lot of shooting. A lot of shooting. Yeah, it's one of those. As I said, if you're gonna use a weapon, knowing how to use it to try and keep people safe, rather than just using it to shoot the guy with the gun, there's a little bit more thought that goes into it than that. So, yeah. I should be around about an hour before this tomorrow. What time are you gonna be around? Okay. All right. Maybe I'll do some paperwork then first, and then I'll grab us some food maybe. Why not? Yeah. Okay. Do you want to talk about it now? Okay. How long are you gonna be around? Okay. Might be. I say it might be 3 or 4-ish hours for me before I'm available. Okay. I'll see if I catch you. It might be towards the end of that. But I'll see if I can swing by. Yeah, of course. If not, then we'll catch up tomorrow. But I do hope you get some rest, because that, yeah. I don't want you suffering, obviously. think that's fair. All right. Yeah, definitely. If not soon, then definitely tomorrow. All right. Take care of yourself, all right, Rue? Thanks. You too. Bye. All right. All right. Have EMS rolling in now. We're just kind of clearing. Sorry, it's a civilian I've been helping lately. She's been through a lot, so she used to be part of a very violent gang that were right next to their block. So she gave me a call. I've been trying to help her, but she didn't sleep too well 'cause she had nightmares last night. So I don't like being on the phone when I've got someone in my car. I feel like it's disrespectful. But that's one I kind of had to take.
No, of course, I understand.
Yeah, their gang block is just to the left back here.
Hmm.
Very, 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 very violent gang.
Yeah.
We get a handful of those. Not seeing a whole lot going on here, at least, which is good. I don't think they're involved in this one. Just kind of keep an eye out. So what you been doing since you moved here?
A couple odd jobs here and there. Senior buns.
Okay. The buns, nice.
Did some dirty labor with sanitation.
Done my fair share of that as well. Okay. They're moving it over. Triple 210-8. They're moving processing to channel 2, which is good for me. Triple 276. I'm gonna go do a suspicious activity call up in the hills. So as we get close, I'm gonna turn off the sirens. I'll head up north. I'm sure this call was. Should be up here in the hills to the right. Just like Cockington. That's over here. Triple 223, latest 37. 644. I'm not seeing anything up north. You get anything down south? Seeing something on the ground up here up north right above you, Paul. I'm gonna check out and see what it is. Some bunch of Ziploc bags. Everything all good?
Yeah, I think it was two like lovers that pulled in this driveway. They were a little lost, I think.
Or they're looking for some privacy somewhere, right?
I'm not completely sure. It's like a blue muscle car.
Yeah, I just
But
saw it going north up Mount Wayne.
they parked in this driveway. They left. Not much to
Okay.
it.
Okay.
I think it's gonna be code 4.
All right. Sounds good to me. All right. Appreciate you, Paulo.
Really quick, remind me your name. Not Oxby. I know Oxby.
Kyra
was-
Warner, ma'am.
Kyra, that's what it was. Well, nice seeing you again.
Nice
Well, you
seeing
too,
you as
Matt.
well.
You're doing well.
Briefly, once at Senior Buns, and the two of you stopped in during my interests.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, when she was filling out an application, I believe.
Yes.
And I
Y'all
saw
are-
her at Senior Buns. She said she got roped into working there. Valid.
Yeah, it's fair. Senior Buns ain't a bad gig, though. I've done it before.
It's been
I
enjoyable
feel
so
like
far.
that. I like getting paid.
Give it a
not
shot.
Nothing.
Give it a shot. I mean, it doesn't pay well. Yeah, that's true.
All right. See you out there, Paulo.
See ya.
All right.
I like her.
22210. Yeah, she's one of the ones I'm trying to mentor. That car's zipping. I'm not gonna catch it. All right. So you worked a little bit of odd jobs here and there. Senior Buns, sanitation. I've done sanitation. I feel that.
I also tried a little bit of tow, just to, experience it, try
Not a
and
big
get in
fan.
with some people, but I don't really think it was for me.
Sorry, I said again. Lieutenant York was loud there. Have you met Lieutenant York?
I don't believe so.
All right. All right. Maybe at some point she can give you a ride along as well. We'll see. Have you met Sergeant Gray?
No.
No. All right. Well, that'll be on the agenda for the day.
I think yourself, Miss Apollo, and Mr. Petbite were the only LSPD officers I've been introduced to.
All right. One 124 Richstone. Let's go see if I can find him. I'm gonna send it down to Calais. I didn't see what color car it was. think that was it. Triple 1038 northbound Calais Ave, just south of San Andreas by Senior Buns. Can I get 177, please?
Do me a favor, can you kill the engine and roll down the windows for me? Appreciate you.
Of course, I got you, officer, you know.
Out of there. Name is Sergeant Oxby, badge number 222. Reason for the stop is I clocked you off of, what was that? Amzapple Boulevard going 126. Any reason for the speed today?
I don't know if I went 120 because this car doesn't do 120 yet.
It's logged in my radar, sir.
Are
I
you
caught
sure
on my back
about it?
radar. I'm like, I bet you he's going up Calais. I swung around, and sure enough, the plate read is the same plate on the front and the back.
I think it's all a mistake. I think it's all misunderstanding. You know, it's a night and, you know, it was kind of rainy before, you know. I think it's all misunderstanding.
Yeah, all right. You mind showing me some ID, please, sir?
Of course, I got you.
All right, Mr. Stone. Any reason, though, that you'd be speeding in case you theoretically were?
Oh, yes. I'm going to my mama's house.
Your mom's house?
Shit. Hey, Cassie Miller.
Howdy, Miss
Hey.
Miller.
Howdy.
Hey,
I'm going-
Cassie, can you tell him to let go of me, you know, with your cop husband
I don't got that
pass.
kind of. I don't got that kind of fear out.
Oh my god.
Just give me 1 second, all right? I'm gonna go run your information. If it all looks good, you're gonna be good to go. Okay.
Okay.
Appreciate it. Thank you, Mr. Stone. All right. Now I'm gonna be writing a. Yeah, all right. Let me check and make sure he doesn't have any warrants. That's the first thing. He does not. I do have him at 124 on the radar. Anything that's over 30 miles an hour above the speed limit is considered first degree speeding, third degree speeding, whichever one's the worst. So that'd be 85 plus. So he's almost double that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. All right, Mr. Stone, I am going to be citing you for first degree or third degree speeding today. For the speed, the radar does confirm 124 is what I have logged in.
You said 126 at first. I think there is
I
something
did. I
broken
misspoke.
with your radar.
No, it's correct. I just double checked it against the plate that I have right in front of me. It's correct.
You know, I don't know. You know, I think there's something wrong. You know.
There's not, sir. I'm going to be just handing you the bill now. All right.
Hey, please, no. How much even the bill is?
$1,000, sir. There you go.
That's a lot of money.
Well,
That's a lot of
know,
money.
It doesn't pay to speed, sir. There you go. All right. That's gonna be
What
the
you
bill.
mean?
And there's your license back. All right.
You know how many food I can get for $1,000?
Like one meal, maybe two.
Well, yeah. You know.
It's a tough economy, inflation-wise.
Yeah.
Trust me, I get it. I get it.
You know. I guess no meal for, but honestly, a day.
You know what? Had you just told me I was speeding and I was hauling ass instead of this car doesn't go that fast, I would have just given you a warning.
This car?
Yeah. I ran
This
the
car
plate
is
again
shit.
to make sure. I'm sure it is, but you're still going 123.
No, I'm joking. This car is kind of beast, but like.
Listen, Ash, what are you on it? Pop the hood. Show me. I want to see. How cracked is it? How crazy is it?
Okay. It's not ready. It's just not ready.
Just
not.
Six, my guy.
It's not ready. It's not ready.
40 miles an hour. Look, it's like 40 miles an hour. Yeah.
It's not ready. Listen, if I was with the Bugatti right now, that would be a different story. But right now, I took the shit car.
Yeah, I mean, it's still not that bad.
No, it's like the tires. The tires are shit. The tires.
Hi, Oxby.
Howdy, how you doing?
I'm alright.
Glad to hear
Thought
you're
to say
doing.
hi.
I
You know,
appreciate it.
we will see you when I get the slick tires.
No, I
We
probably won't.
should
You'll probably
see
try
you.
and run. So
Wait, you gonna try to run?
I think you'll probably try to run when you have slicks.
Why would I? It's not
Cause
worth it.
I mean, you'll say we'll see when I have slick tires, but you're gonna go even faster.
We'll see, cause it's gonna be a better flex.
Okay.
I'm not like that. I'm not. They can call me a criminal, but I'm not a road criminal,
You know, I respect that, sir.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I don't want to take any more of your time up. Go enjoy your time with your mom. All right.
Of course, of course. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go anymore because you kind of ruined my day.
Well, I'm sorry about that, sir. But you ruined my day by speeding and potentially hurting someone. You never know what could happen.
Fine, it's all God work. If I hit somebody with my car, it's probably meant to be because God kinda like wanted him to get hit. I don't know. God way is mysterious.
Yeah. Maybe it was God's will for me to give you $1,000 ticket today.
No. I think God wants you to give me a refund because
do
I'm
that,
the
sir.
child of God.
So am I, sir. Hope you have a great day. All right.
No, bro. I know all the child of God, and it's only me. It's only me.
You're good to go, sir. I appreciate you stopping. All right.
My
38 northbound Calais, code 4. Appreciate the backup. I can go attach that if you want. I appreciate it. All good.
Anytime. No problem. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm 100% giving that guy a ticket. 10 out of 10. He drives the line like, doesn't go that fast. I'm like, yeah, it does.
And he pretty much said he'd do it again.
Right. He more or less said he's going to do it again. Didn't feel bad.
I used
So, I was like, yeah, no. Not happening. That's a straight race. I need to finish my paperwork, but I really want to attach to that. She's trying to keep up. Bless her heart. Yeah. All right, let me do this report real quick and then attach. Because I feel like he's the kind of guy that'll take that shit to court.
Fair enough.
I think it's nice. It's for traffic citation. Even though I don't do that many of them. Usually I give warning. I have a template. So I'll be done in like a minute.
Oh, easy.
Got to copy over the dispatch run of his car. There it is. I could have actually hit him with negligent driving or reckless endangerment as well, which is a felony. But again, that's not my thing because to me it's typically petty. I don't, just like, hey, slow down, man. That's it. It was just the I'm going to go see my mom. Okay. Do you need to drive 124 miles an hour to see your mom? It's not a very compelling excuse.
I'm sure she actually wants him to get there too, if that was the case.
Well, he said I'm not gonna go see her because you ruined my day. So
Oh.
clearly a lie.
Yeah.
Meaning I made the right choice easily. And again, if someone just talks to me a little bit, I usually let that shit go. I don't usually care, but
Fair enough.
all right. That'll be a traffic citation. As everyone is speeding all around me, meaning I need to do more traffic stops.
I enjoy walking around, but man, is it dangerous.
Yes. Absolutely. Okay. And that should be all set. Right, and then before I forget something, a different lieutenant asked me to do something that I totally was going to forget, which I want to handle now. I have to go do that one later. I'm probably gonna forget, so bookmark the report for myself. All right. Let's see if we can attach this still. Southbound power. All right. Triple 210-8. What's the description of the target vehicle? Paper. A ZR300 with a red underglow. That's hauling ass, apparently. It's the target vehicle from the street race. That is not it. That's an Atali GTB. Oh my god. Oh. I don't care to pursue that. I want to confirm it didn't have any underglow. It did not. I'm looking for the street racers because that's kind of the current active call that we have. Is a bunch of officers are trying to catch street racers right now. I don't think they're over here. Check my text messages. Oh yeah, by the way, I should give you get my phone number in case you ever have any issues with anybody. Let me grab it real quick. There you go. There's my business card. Right. It's gonna be 420-550-5047. So.
I appreciate that.
Especially if you're gonna be a shift 2 applicant. If you do get hired, you're gonna probably be calling me a lot. That's okay. My headlights just turned off? Why are my headlights not working? There we go. Alright. Bed on. So what kind of calls would you prefer to see? You want to see what we do on like a normal day? I can tell you about the types of crime we see, do a little tour of the city.
Haven't experienced a lot. I honestly don't know what to expect out here.
Okay. Let's go with that then. I think that would be a good introduction a bit. Speeding everywhere. No one respects the speed limits, even though they're insanely high. 55 in the city, 75 on like the country roads, 95 on the freeway. People still speed literally everywhere. People like to steal heating and cooling units. I think Freon's really hard to import down here. So they'll hop up on these rooftops or the ones across or any of them in this area, start stealing HVAC. That's actually why our officers right now are permitted to wear short sleeve t-shirts, because someone stole our air conditioning. Try and do what we can in that regard. Sucks ass. Maze Bank, where the person that I caught before I picked you up, that was back over here. So this is you know, if you've worked senior buns where you get your pay slips and all that.
Oh yeah.
Group 6 also works over here. Usually when they're robbing the place, they'll going through this back door. So it's a major robbery spot. That's a stolen vehicle. Oh my god.
Oh.
You know, they didn't hit me and they swerved to avoid me, but they didn't stop at the red light in front of them. So I feel like that's even. I could give them a citation. That'd be, you know, insult to injury. I also have them clocked at 102. So don't mind me. You can hop out as well right now. I'll just go get a paycheck. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm assuming you've been here a bunch of times. Have you worked senior buns?
Yes, I've been here a few times.
All right. Yeah, I know you guys have direct deposit, but you got to turn your pay slips and shit here. $37,000 from 1 day of work. Not bad. We make a good amount. We have to go through a good amount, though. We probably got time for maybe one more call. We'll go to this Fleeka. It's another robbery. I'll have you sit in the car for now, but we'll go to that. Triple two, same traffic. All right. Well, buckle in. We're gonna hustle a bit. Hop on the freeway. Usually they have hostages. I don't know if you've ever been taken hostage. It's usually not the best experience. Not always the worst, but not pleasant.
I've had one of each of those.
Okay.
See?
That's not good.
Hey, would you mind taking photos and documenting the vehicle and flagging it for me, please?
Yeah, you know, I have no issue with that.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
Were y'all doing what I thought you were doing?
No?
No. I don't know what you thought we were doing. We were kissing.
We were just having a quick conversation on the plan. Hey, firm. Plan of action.
Sure.
Hey, what's going on, fellas?
I don't know what you thought was happening, but it wasn't.
I am having a good stream. It's definitely a nice chill one compared to the other day, and I kind of need that. Feeling a lot better now. Wanted to get a taste of LSPD for real. I still need to hand off the report. I don't have like either of their numbers, so I'm not gonna like reach out to them, but if I see them in passing, I'll be like, hey, I had homework. But right now I'm just like along for the ride. Sergeant Oxby, when she arranged the Ridealong with Pepe 2 days ago, or 2 streams ago, he was like, hey, I'm also available this weekend if you want. And so
Want to see if you want help with it?
So she followed through with that today. Definitely a different pace, more chill. It was a little overwhelming with the two explosive personalities that are the captain and the sheriff. But I've appreciated both interactions so far. Yeah, it'll be really interesting to see if like they have a run-in with ADMC today, because smile. But yeah, I've been having good streams so far. Pretty chill. Exactly what I needed.
How you doing, brother?
Good.
You know, do the advanced repair kits fuck up your car? Or do I just suck? I had to get a 4-cross a couple days ago, and I had to get a 4-cross again today.
Interceptors.
Hey, firm. The 77s.
I've been
Preferably
only
not
using the advanced.
Yeah,
They do make it worse, but it's worth it.
I mean,
If
they've requested free passage and then Maisie going primary.
okay, sounds good to us.
No, works for me.
And they want like 7 minutes, they said.
Yeah. I mean, I'm
We got an
definitely
applicant,
interested and
by the way. I don't
open
know if you met him before. If you want to.
continuing to RP with everyone who's RP'd with me.
This is Miss Warner, Kyra Warner.
What was your name again?
Hello.
Hold on
Nice
the
to meet you,
window and
Senior
say
Officer
hi.
Alan Key.
It's gonna be shift 2 as well. So.
Would you mind staying Muhammad hostage?
Yeah, I don't mind.
It is nice to meet
Pleasure
you,
to meet you,
sir.
ma'am. Nice to meet you too.
For the pursuit order, we'll do me in primary, Mr. Key.
Hey, I did emotes for that guy too.
Sir in the Corvette in touch, and then the Taurus parallel and Apollo taking a hostage. What was your name, sir? I don't want to refer to you as a Corvette man.
Oxby.
Oxby, nice to meet you. I'm Knox.
Nice to meet you too, Knox. All right.
We got 6 there now. I'm trying to
Let me attach us to dispatch. Haywick attached.
radio check.
Easy.
Alright, for the Fleeker and Highway, move to channel 3. Thank you.
So we're gonna be tertiary, which means that we'll be attached to the main pursuit, but we'll be in the 3rd position. Means if they go through like alleyways or anything like that, I'm gonna go around. I'm not gonna follow directly through narrow passageways. I'm gonna be playing like a soft parallel. We have units that will parallel a pursuit. That will attempt to see if like which direction they go in case someone crashes. Parallel usually means you go like 1 or 2 blocks away, either in front of them, behind them, whatever it may be. So
Smart.
because you are an applicant, I'm sharing this information for you. I want to set you up for success no matter which department you choose. That's why I'm just going to kind of information dump as I go. I'm also a field training instructor. It means I'm one of the few people in shift 2 that will promote people from PPO to officer, as well as from cadets to PPO. So you'll end up getting tired of seeing me. I'm sure you're probably excited for the ride-along today, but you'll probably get tired of it eventually. So
We'll just have to see.
any questions so far about anything? The people inside, they have class 2s, which is like shotguns, rifles, automatic guns. We match force as far as that goes, so we'll have that, right?
I've heard you say like a different like series of numbers occasionally over the radio.
Usually, 10 codes, saying what we're doing, what we're going, stuff like that, right? Like 22276 latest 90 alpha, something like that.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
So our call number, or our car number rather, is 222. That's my call sign. And then 76 means on the way. And this is a bank robbery, which is a 90 alpha.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
And then we speak in 10 code, generally speaking. You kind of know what everything means. So like 60 is a stolen car, 50 is like a car crash, 47 is someone that's injured, 52 is requesting EMS. You'll just get them all over time. It doesn't really matter, you know what I mean? It's part of the training when you get onboarded. It sounds like a lot, but you hear them so often over the radio, you just learn them, you know what I mean? It's not a big deal in that way.
Good to know.
I also need to receive that document.
Sorry, awkward. Awkward.
Do you want me to do that now or wait a bit longer?
Wait a little bit longer.
Yeah, of course.
Let's not do it where everyone else can see. Unless you want to send it to my state ID, then that's fine. If you share it permanently rather than local, that would work. And that way, as soon as I accept it, or I don't have to accept it, I'll just have it. That might be better.
Intercepticars. It's going really well. Just testing out every Intercepticar I can. It's going really
Affirm.
well. Yeah, this is
They're ready.
It's really boaty though.
Alright, we're getting ready to take off. Oxby.
You got this, mister. You got this, mister.
Away we go. Scar is pretty quick too. Oh boy. Ow. No, a little air. I should be alright. You alright?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Alright.
I'm having fun to just have a chill day. I still kind of like want to milk the drama if I can, but I need a day to just like, I had a BCSO day, now I just need an LSPD day, and then we'll see if either side wants to pursue drama. But I don't know if I can handle
The secondary holding right northbound Elgin.
the dynamite that has been the BCSO officers
22 right east Elgin, left north Glory Way.
that I've experienced so far.
A lot of distance.
Like, I'm sure we'll see like people
PCB.
like deke around, but we'll see. I like the drama, but as you can probably tell, I'm more of a chill person, and there's no fucking way I'm doing a southern accent. Because I can hear myself through my mic, right? I don't want to hear myself doing a southern accent.
Oh my god. Then I hit a stationary fucking target. Well, alright. I'm gonna repair the car. Whoops. Clean until it wasn't.
Unfortunate.
Mm-hmm. This way it goes a little bit sometimes. As soon as they went through the alleyways, they got a ton of distance on us. That kind of hurt. Just the distance originally.
Hey, sorry to break the news, but you can't park here, sir. It's gonna be a $50 ticket.
What else do I get for that $50?
Not my type, sorry.
Hmm.
Yeah, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you're right along today. Oh boy.
Yup.
Yeah, for sure.
Shift 2.
So-
Applicant.
Shift 2?
Yeah,
Okay,
say hi.
okay.
Say hi.
Hi.
Introduce yourself.
What's up? What's up? All right.
Way to exchange names, guys. Great job, both of you.
Mr.
Well done.
Mr. Oxby, permission to go fuck myself.
Yeah, I mean, all can talk.
I thought he was gonna go first, and then he just drove away. Okay.
Yeah. He's a big personality.
I was trying to be polite.
Mm-hmm. There are a lot of cars here. All right. I think they're super gone. Yeah, whoever primary was kind of got cooked a bit, and then it didn't help at the end. But they had so much distance, like immediately. I didn't want to overtake him. I probably should have. Oh, he just head on to the Mirror Park.
No.
Must have been Nicola Place, northbound. Okay. Fuck. They're going all the way back north. Glory Way. Westbound Spanish. No, we're gonna be parallel. Don't get the fuck out of the way. I'm going South Power. Okay. South Alta. More attaching. Going around.
Stop the car, you're gonna be bit!
Hey!
Triple secondary, continuing northbound on Movie Star Way, approaching Del Perro, right, eastbound Del Perro Freeway, or correction, Del Perro. Crossing over North Del Perro, continuing east.
Do you think we're gonna get shot over this?
Full sending it eastbound Del Perro. Left northbound, stand by. Strange Ways, PCB. Right east Spanish. And call primary. A lot of distance. Fuck me. God damn it. No, I'll go around. Hey, from there, just. Left southbound.
Take it, go, go, go.
Oh my god. I'm watching them on our GPS. They're one street over. Oh no. Local Y, God. Alright, they were still alright. East, U-turning. Right at us. Right in front of us, yep. Setting southbound Rockford Drive. Approaching 5 points. Left eastbound Dorset. Setting eastbound Dorset. Right southbound Los Lagunas. Right westbound San Andreas. Right northbound Ginger Street. Taking the Ginger Street Tunnel coming out on Palomino. Left southbound VCB. Left eastbound. Oh my god. Around. Block. Left eastbound San Andreas. Triple day secondary left northbound Elgin. Lead the pursuit, you're gonna be bit! Interference has been warned, gray in color premiere. Left westbound occupation. Approaching Garza Tunnel. Right northbound Alta Street. Immediate left westbound VCB. I-50, call it. Unlucky. Pretty good teamwork though. We lost a couple times, but then found it via teamwork and friendship. So why not? So what do you feel about that, huh? You don't have to be a driver, but I'm a bit of a driver. Not a great one. I'm pretty mid, but it is pretty quick.
Yeah, I would not consider myself a driver. I mean, I can drive when I need to, but I've been told that my driving is a little bit, I drive a car like I would drive a boat.
I mean, fair enough. About Farless. Sure, buckled in. We are going to send. Police car is this? 454s? Did they steal a police car? Jesus Christ. Stay in the car for right now. You doubled up.
There you go.
It's me.
Appreciate it. Yeah, yeah.
Thank you for staying with it.
Of course, brother. Coming out Alta. Farless. Westbound, fuck. Look for spikes. Damn spikes. Let me see. I need to grab spikes. I don't have any. I FTO a lot, and I tend to forget. That's a purple interference. Triple secondary, sitting northbound, lower power. Full setting it all the way to integrity, standby direction. Left, westbound integrity. Hopping onto the freeway, Del Perro Freeway, crossing opposite lanes of travel, westbound Del Perro. Taking the off-ramp towards La Puerta Freeway. Sent it off the jump. I-50, call it. Alright. Catch up a bit. North.
Oh my god.
Missed it. No. Ugh. They're out on the highway. They're out on the highway. They have 2 vehicles there as well.
My door.
We got a tick. We're good.
Woo! It's awkward.
Type shit.
Triple Two secondary. They're continuing eastbound. Triple Two is your columns. They're now facing southbound La Puerta Freeway. Approaching the red garage. Not taking the jump crossing. Appropriate lanes of travel. Jumping off down to Vespucci 22. Now U-turning. Heading opposite lanes of travel. Continuing northbound La Puerta. Jumping down to red garage.
Guys, why don't we like all just drink some hot chocolate? You know, let's chill a little bit.
Go for cuffs. Go for cuffs.
Relax a little bit.
Please.
He's a unit.
Just leave him alone, guys. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. You miss. You miss. You miss.
San Andreas. We're attached to the main pursuit. Still buckled in?
Yes, sir.
Go, go. Oh boy. Fuck. East Dorset.
This car has seen better days.
Going west. Or east, okay. East. Well, wrong direction for us. I gotta break off. Start setting up the course. They're repairing on the roof. Hmm. All right. Ow! Jesus Christ, man! Thank you.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're all good. You all right?
Holy shit, yeah. Yeah, I'm good.
I gotta set up the training, so I have not looked where I'm gonna do it. Also, if you want to send me that the document again, I can give you my state ID, so I can look at it.
Sure.
Got about 19 minutes, so.
Or I could just text you an image of it.
That's fine too. All right, we'll go into the lower motor. Oh, nice. Howdy, Ruby. I have a ride along. This is a shift 2 applicant, by the way, Ruby.
Oh, we've got 15 minutes. I'm ready.
Yeah.
Hello.
Are you? Hi, I'm Ruby.
Hi, Ruby. My name is Kyra. Kyra Warner.
Hi, Kyra. Nice to meet you.
I think I'm all good though. I've got a plan for the breaching. I think what I want to do is 24/7 and then a Fleeka and then going down to the docks to have them apply it in a known place, another known place that's a little bit bigger, and then a place that's kind of unknown. Have them clear the training docks. You know what I'm
Okay.
talking about, that shoot house, and then going that way.
Yeah, I know which one. And it's just whoever comes, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry, I gotta call Jenna. Poor old Jenna.
They're all good.
Sorry.
I'm gonna take a look and see what you got.
It's just a rough draft. There's not like a lot of detail in there, but just to give you the general idea.
That is a 24/7. 100% that is a 24/7.
The dimensions are a little bit off. It's the front one's actually a little bit wider. I have it a little bit too long here, but that's something I've been meaning to, go back and take a better look at, take some proper measurements and things.
Fair enough. I mean, it's still pretty good.
It gives the general idea.
Feel free to hop out. Follow me. We'll head up to the meeting room. Radio check. All right. We'll head up to the meeting room. I'll throw some stuff on the monitor. A little projector. We'll go from there. Do you need to use the restroom or anything, by the way? You can use the ladies' locker room if you'd like.
Yeah, I might need to do that real quick.
Yeah, feel free. It should be up here on the left. I'm actually going to use the restroom as well real quick. Just right through here.
Appreciate it.
You're welcome. See you in a minute.
I do need to go, guys. I've been drinking water because I've been talking. I'm gonna get stuck in here, aren't I? I will be right back. Hold on. Okay. What chat? I'm back. I need to turn on my light. The sun went down. Sorry, loud noises. Let's get comfortable. Oh.
Hey.
Hello. Yeah, we're waiting. Her ride-along officer is in the bathroom, I think. That's what we're waiting for, at least. He said bathroom break, then meeting room, but she's not gonna go to the meeting room, even though she kind of knows where it is. Oh, so doors are probably locked. Smile. But yeah, we're just standing, we're just chilling. It's a chill day today.
All right. Head on over to the meeting room. Any questions about anything today?
No, not yet.
Anything you find interesting, not interesting? Any thoughts?
Well, I am interested in things that I don't think I'm able to observe. Quite yet, at least.
What do you mean about that? Pardon me 1 second. This is Harris, the guy who pulled up next to us. Then you guys both didn't like introduce yourselves. What's up, Harris? Oh. Nope. Open everybody. Literally Anyone that wants to do it can do it, but you have to read before you show up, and you got 10 minutes. That being said, it's a 3-minute read, if that. Read the announcement. The one that says Sunday breach training. Yeah. ISO is bullshit. I bleed American. I don't give a fuck. Agree. And the only way to get better is to get American. Yeah, it's really just a document. It's not hard, and it has photos. So like, if you can't read that, God, this is gonna be a waste of time. Then you know what I mean? Like, what's the point in training if people can't understand this? So I try to keep it extremely basic. So
Sips tea.
well, TRT doesn't have that. I did. TRT doesn't have that much of a identity yet, and I'd like to give it more of one. So I'm gonna keep doing these trainings. At the bottom of that document, it talks about the next ones I'm gonna have, which is like clearing hallways, clearing stairwells, and then cover and move. That general concept. So like suppressing fire and attacking, and how that works, because we don't do that, and we really should. It does work in shootouts. I promise. I've already seen it work when I've done it with just a few people. Yeah. I mean, the thing is too, is it gives you good. If I ran TRT, not that I do, I would require anyone that was interested to attend 6 of these 6 courses. Then you can apply. It just get auto accepted. I know. No comment. I don't disagree, but that's one of those things I'm not going to touch. Yep. MRPD meeting room. Yeah. Yeah. It is good though. The DMR is very good, by the way. You can still suppress with a DMR. People don't understand. Even a semi-auto, you can suppress. Well, then fucking bring it. Bring it. I'll make you the example of how to suppress with a DMR. You can still do it. Oh, works for me. All right, see you. Any questions about that at all?
What's
Sure.
on the board?
Yeah, and about the document.
No, seems pretty self-explanatory to me.
Are we meeting in here for the training?
Yep.
Okay. Can I go over the? I didn't get time to read all of it. Can I go ahead and read it now, or?
It is a 3 to 5 minute reading, so go for it.
Okay, thank you.
My name is Kyra Warner, by the way.
Oh, hi, Kyra Warner. I think Pepe took you out, right? Or was it?
Well, he was supposed to.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hi, Pepe.
Hey, big man.
Hello.
Hey, big man. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, man. That's a good formation, man. And then the unit that's right outside the door, you shoot at the people in the middle. That's how you do it, man. Look at this.
Don't spoil the entirety of the training.
I'm sorry.
It is that easy.
It's just common sense, man.
We don't do it.
Pretty much.
We don't do it.
Yeah, we really don't.
Right. Anyone need food or drink, by the way? I brought snacks.
Don't worry, I've raided the LSPD fridge.
Of course you have.
Yeah.
I respect it.
Yeah. I mean, it's food for everybody. You know?
Yeah.
We're all working together as a team.
I agree.
So can if I know who shot me in the back of the head on one of the shootouts and he's not here, can I point it out that he's not here and he needs to be here?
I'm gonna leave that up to your chain of command.
Okay, gotcha.
Giga PR answer. But yeah, snitch on that guy. 100%. If you have not read it, I swear to God, it's a 3-minute read. Read it, please, dear God.
3 minutes? Not even
Can
a
we
minute.
ask questions about it? Or
Yeah.
no?
No. It's
Yeah,
not
very
hard.
fast. It's very fast, sir.
Oxby.
Yep.
So, I mean, it doesn't say, but is it common sense to, when you do clear the door, to also clear behind the door as well?
I'll explain that more. Generally questions that are not about the document itself, I will cover in the training. We'll go over that. When I read through it, if you still have that question, we'll talk about it.
Okay.
I will say, notice though, Pepe, right, that there's an open door and there's a closed door, and the person that is in position 1 is typically going to the direction that the door opens. So you wouldn't clear behind the door because you'd be opening the door, kicking it open, or whatever it may be, and then clearing behind it as you go that direction.
Honestly, you know what the only problem should be when we breach? It's not shooting each other. You know what the only problem should be? It's when people get shot in the doorway and we have a hard time running in. That is the only problem we should be running in. We shouldn't be
Which
shooting each
this
other.
will cover. That's why on the third figure, you're supposed to be 1 step in.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. That's why you immediately go hard left or hard right. So the people that are behind, that aren't in that initial breaching group, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
they can suppress. So
I'll be back. I'm gonna.
I think Key's already got it, brother.
Is Keys here?
I don't know.
A lot of gunshots in Polito. Oh yeah, look at that.
There's a shit ton of people at MRPD, and I see 3 of you, 4 including me. I think they're processing probably.
I can't believe this guy Falconer leaked the fucking county's money. That's why I've been raiding the LSPD fridge, man. Y'all have like fucking 600 million.
Yeah, but you guys also get paid enough, or I'm sorry, have enough money to get paid better than you do. So
Yeah. I wish we had more pay, man.
I think that's why y'all did get a bump, right? Just recently?
Yeah, we're 1.5K now, I think, an hour.
I mean,
It's better than
at least-
250 we had like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, true, but I mean, I think y'all should even get a bump more, because was it seeing that got y'all the bump or no?
I don't know. We're probably gonna get another bump, I guess. I don't know. What's you guys' space like 4K an hour, like 3.5K? Is it?
3.5.
Isn't it also dependent on rank or no?
No.
No, in my opinion, it should be, but you know, my opinion.
Nah,
I mean, sergeants, lieutenants, and captains. I don't think so. I just think like the more work you have to do, like paperwork, you should be paid more. Because sergeants, LTs, captains, they do a lot of paperwork. They should be paid more money, in my opinion.
If not per hour, at least a bonus, like every month or so.
Yeah, at least a little bonus or something.
I think if you're in that position, you're not doing it for the pay. So I would
No, I know you're
respectfully
not. You're not.
say
But
I don't give a fuck about the pay. Maybe other
no,
sergeants disagree, but
I know, but I think, in my opinion, they should get a bonus. That's my opinion.
yeah.
Hey, Ruby.
I miss your bonjour.
Ça va bien?
Bien et tu?
Oui, ça va bien, merci.
I'm sorry. I'm laughing now.
It's okay. It's
yeah,
okay.
some people are just finishing up something. They should be here in a second.
Yeah. Sounds good.
I'll be right back. I found a grenade on the floor.
AV, Aaron.
I'll
Oh,
go
what?
put some evidence.
Love
Yeah.
grenades.
Yeah.
Damn.
So we will get started soon. Again, there's snacks at the front. If you're hungry, grab some. Don't grab everything. Remember to share, please.
What channel are we on? Should we move a channel?
We moved to 5. I'll do it now.
I'm trading some ramen for some nachos.
Nachos are my favorite. Good trade. Very good trade.
It's 72 hours I can put a property on lockdown, right?
With the new search and
Hey,
seizure
Firm.
legislation, I'm pretty sure it's longer.
Is it?
I've been told 72 hours earlier.
I think it's good faith to do 72 hours, but I was reading a search and seizure with Opal the other day, and it's like until the warrant's approved, it can be on lockdown.
Glad you asked that because I was about to ask the same thing because they got some stuff waiting for approval.
Yeah.
All right.
If it's actively being written and waiting to be assigned by a judge, it can be on lockdown until it's signed or denied.
That's mean.
I don't know if you looked at the warrants channel, Ruby. That's why I was spam pinging them today.
Hey,
because
imagine I had this search warrant for Ember Quinn like a year ago. I'm not even kidding. A year ago, I asked like Jimbo signed it, and he never forwarded it to a judge. Apparently, like judges told me they never got a message from Jimbo, and imagine if I have held their properties for a whole year. That would be crazy.
Hello, sir.
What's your name?
Kyra Warner, sir.
My name is not Sir. It's Gravy or V.
Nice to meet you, V.
I hear you're a Shift 2 applicant.
That is correct.
That's why I'm having issues here.
What have you learned today?
Well, we attached to a few different things. I observed processing in the cells, got a tour of MRPD, sat in the vehicle as we pursued I believe it was a gang-related shooting. A couple traffic stops, and attempted to catch up to a street race, and I believe a Fleeka pursuit at the end.
What's your favorite thing you've learned today?
Honestly, just being able to observe, I guess, firsthand the pursuits and like how the units move in like primary, secondary, tertiary, and parallel has been really eye-opening.
Are you okay with being shot?
I haven't been shot yet.
But if you do join the LSPD, you will be shot. Maybe once a day, maybe twice a day, maybe 3 times a day. My record is going.
Hey, Cole, do you know if
being shot about
Michael
7
wants to
times
come to
a
this,
day.
by the way?
I got no idea. Do you make Been
I
shot down 7
Yeah, I know he's
times
still
in one day.
processing. I think.
I will roll with the punches that are thrown at me, or like
Yeah.
I guess the shots fired as well.
However, I thought at the beginning, you know,
Are we doing it with shotguns?
Do you know what reasonable suspicion is?
Oh, okay.
vehicles every single time.
If Opal wants me to throw together something for shotguns, I can talk about attack point with shotguns.
I haven't been briefed, sir.
That I have does discuss that.
Call me sir again, you'll run a lap.
If you look at the document
Can
that's attached
test
to it,
it
you
on
can see
I
where the
apologize.
from. That's
if
the
someone
correct
would
place
be
to source
willing
it.
for us to
Anyone that
test
says
at the
otherwise,
end of storm, and then right
This
after
this this is a
storm, we go
family,
through
all
and
right?
see if it's
it's at
still
the
on
bottom. If you
lockdown.
look at the announcements,
Loosen up.
you go to that document.
Oh, there's an announcement.
I'll try my best.
Breaching code.
You're going the opposite direction. You're getting more nervous.
I'm sorry.
Ooh, 1 second. Let me open this real quick.
Oxby, I don't know about this right along.
I know, but that means that the house could be on lockdown for until a judge signs it. It could
Keeps
be
calling me
days.
sir, and I've introduced myself as Gravy and V.
I call you sir all the
How are
time.
those people supposed to sleep?
Thank you, sir.
Exactly.
That's different.
Thank you, sir.
That's different.
Is it though?
It is.
For you and me.
Wait, what? She's just really stiff, and I told her we're a family and we joke around and have a good time. She keeps calling me sir. I don't like it.
Well, it's her first ride along, and she got picked up by BCSO to begin with. So can you really?
Oh God, yeah, she's trauma. All right, she's getting full trauma. We gotta
we should
work that out.
probably talk about that too at some point. But
I'll clear that bitch out right now.
they kind of stole our ride along. That's one of our
Mm,
applicants from Pepe because
mm,
it was 78s,
mm,
which I'm not a fan of.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, Connor, this shit looks fucking good.
Thank
This
you,
is
brother.
how
I
it's
appreciate it.
done.
Is she coming to the breaching training?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll come.
I want to do more, right? And that's what I'm gonna source it off of. All I'm doing, full disclosure, right? I have a little bit of a background, but they're the experts more than I was, right? I was not infantry background or anything like that. That is way more them. It's just knowing where to look and then copying people that are smart and then simplifying it for everybody. That's all I plan on doing repeatedly.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it's you know, it's really good, and fucking agencies around the world use it. I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm.
This is how I was taught to do it in Pakistan as well.
There you go.
And yeah, it's just pretty much self-explanatory, if you ask me.
Should be. That's why we're gonna start. So we're gonna have a course where I'm gonna pick on people that I don't think read it to make sure that they read it, and I'm gonna yell at them to read it or to leave. Those are the two options. Just to make sure that the intensity is there. This is going to be a higher intensity situation in training. And then from there, we'll go to a 24/7, and then we'll go to a Fleeka, and then we'll go to the shoot house. And the shoot house is the unknown. You have to clear all the targets in there. I'm going to tell everyone to buy 300 rounds of ammo because you're going to use it. When you breach and clear a room, if there's combatants with guns, like, you know, a shootout where they're holed up in a fucking warehouse, yeah, you're going to have to suppress and move. You're going to have to get through the door and lay down rounds. So we have so many
Yeah.
shootouts.
Do you
where
anything about the
people just-
the shootout? Is sorry to go ahead.
Clarify?
Sorry, you go ahead.
It's just we don't suppress,
Why am I
which is
here?
another course I'm going to be teaching later, is suppression and movement, and how to assign one element to suppression and the next one to movement. How do you assault and suppress at the same time with two different elements? Because we don't do that either. Matter of fact, the 78s today at LSIA would have been much better with a bunch of officers assigned suppression as a unit, and then the rest moving. We kind of did that with the two people that were on the roof, but it was very loose. You know what I mean?
It was either
It wasn't super structured up. Hey, these 3 assaults, the rest of the units that are moving up, your job is to suppress. People across suppress.
Was
Yes.
it because of numbers? Because we get on the other side, we only had like 3, and I was like, this is pretty light. Like
I
we're
was on
probably
the
gonna get shut
suppression
down.
side of the 3. Yes. We only had 3 up there, and I don't know that they suppressed. Let me put it this way: I had 200 rounds. I was out. I switched to my sidearm to
Gotcha.
suppress. That's how hard I was suppressing.
Yeah, I fought.
Hey, listen,
I fought
were
forehead
you
on.
were you there at that day when fucking the what was it? Wasn't gonna bang fire starters? Were you there?
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna have a fucking
I was.
You have a vague memory about the vault?
Yeah,
Yeah, I do.
He's not part
And
of
guess
it.
how many bullets I used
say
there?
Kenshiro?
All.
fucking 600, brother. I had to go and
There
get
you
more bullets.
go.
That's what I'm saying. I was just fucking suppressing the whole time. Everyone's just saying, "Why are you shooting?" I was like, "I'm suppressing, brother,"
See,
and
that's
they
what you're
weren't
supposed to
peeking.
do. Yep.
That's what I'm saying.
It lets your team move up. That's how you do it. They can't peek if you're shooting bullets over their head.
Exactly. No, this is really good. This is really good. I like it. I like the movement.
But the second one with this, the
That's
one that
the
you were on was
long-term
weird
vision,
because it
but
was manner.
that's, you know,
The first,
I'll do the
the first and
basics
the
of,
last
you
one was
know, the
Cypress
stuff
and
where
then
you have to breach for like
kinda
newer
shared.
officers. That's what's really geared at. And then the wider ones are
No.
like, hey, how do you do, you know, cover and move? What does that look like? So, because I don't know that we do that as a PD, and that's kind of as a PD kind of thing. You know what I mean?
True that. True that.
So we'll see how these go, and then we'll see what we can do from there.
You think she'll cut it?
I don't know
Is that
yet.
on the,
What do you think?
She's got the respect part down at least.
She does.
She does.
I think she'll have to come out of her shell a little bit.
A little bit.
If we made a
That's
Gonna have
pretty
to
normal.
crack that shit.
It'll happen over time.
Have a good time reading that.
To be fair, though,
No.
the yes sir thing, that's kind of what you want out of a cadet. Then you train them up to confidence, you know?
That is true. I just told Yoriuji that. Isn't that right, Yoriuji? Come here.
I'm also gonna link that back to this.
Wait, shit, what's her name? Sorry, what?
Kyra Warner. Shift 2
Oh,
applicant.
Kyra Ward.
What's up, sir?
182.
What did I say on the phone?
Sorry, Gravy. Sorry, Gravy. It's a force of habit.
Ah!
Says sorry, Sergeant.
Sorry, Sergeant.
No!
It's V. That's what he wants him to say.
All right, fair enough.
Interesting.
Ah!
Put that in there.
No, but today, Oxby, you're gonna be like a fucking drill sergeant, huh?
Only a little bit, not too much.
Mm,
But
okay,
I'm gonna
okay.
make sure when I pick on people that they've read it. That's all.
I am so down to clown. Let's do it.
All right. I think I'm gonna get started. I don't know if anyone else is gonna be joining, so we'll just.
Do you want me to call Quaggle?
Yeah, if you want to give it a shot. But we'll go ahead and get started. All right. So has everyone read the training? Any questions regarding the training before we begin? I'll explain things in more detail. But that's gonna be kind of it. All right. Irons, I'm gonna pick on you first.
All right, good luck, brother. If you need help, let me know, okay? All right, bye-bye.
If I ask you a question, you're gonna be able to ask Irons?
Shit. Okay, well, I'm gonna come help you out then.
We're off to a great start. Irons, if I ask you a question, are you gonna be able to answer it?
Depends what the question is.
Did you read the breaching training?
Oh, is that what this is for? Sorry, I was just here to, have company while I write this long report.
I hated your.
But I
Alright.
will be a part of it. Yes, let's do it.
Then read it before you begin. Once you finish
I'm
your
ready.
report.
I'm
right?
ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Well, did you read it?
Yes, I looked at the pictures. You said I didn't look at the pictures. That was it.
All right. Okay. When you are looking to breach, one of the things I want to start off with, right, is I have a photo behind me on the board. What I want you guys to understand is when you're breaching, these are the officers that are entering the room. There are more officers that are not displayed.
Same retro, same.
Any guesses where those officers would be?
Behind.
Yes. Yes, they would be. You know what they're doing? They're covering the middle. The reason why you immediately go to the left or right, and it is scary, that's why there's the phrase being on point, is you're exposed to more fire than anybody else. And your job is to get your ass through the door and to the left or the right, depending which way the door opened, and then the people behind you have your back. That's the general concept, right? When we talk about button hook, you move all the way down, you press the button, you hook over, right? You get to the wall, and then you clear to the right. This is a very, very basic example, right? There could be all kinds of stuff to the left or the right. There could be things that people are taking cover behind. For example, when you're at a 24/7 or a Fleeca, those are glass doors. Yay. You know where people could be covering, right? You know what they may be using as cover. If you need to expose yourself to try and find them, right? If you're trying to get around a corner, phrasing was not great there, but let's keep going. Let's say you're trying to get around a corner to see them, right? You're going to pie the corner. Anyone know what pieing is that can give me a brief definition? Pieing a corner. Anybody? If
What, the urban dictionary?
No.
Oh.
Go ahead, Ryuji.
Playing a corner is when you kind of like peek back and forth around a corner until you fully clear that corner.
Take one slice at a time. Now I am curious, Ruby. You piqued my curiosity.
No,
What is your
no, go
dictionary?
in there.
Do it. Do it. Now I want to know. Now I
Just
want to
think
know.
of American Pie. American Pie.
Oh.
They're fucking a pie.
Yeah, that's what you say.
Oh.
One corner at a time. Anyway, yeah, you clear part of it, then you get back to cover. You clear part of it, get back to cover. Clear part of it, right? And you can do that with any angle. That's it. Yep, just like how Frost is showing right now. Thank you, Frost. Perfect.
Yeah, well, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it would be your display.
Perfect. Perfect. Now, as you'll see on this graphic, the first shooter, the person that is giving the command to execute, that's the only thing that needs to be said, by the way. Someone says stack up, and then they just either go and you go on them, or they say execute to give a verbal cue, which, again, not necessary. That's all you have to say, and then you just breach. That's it. They can say breach, go, whatever it may be, and just go. Whichever way the door opens, right, is going to be the side that they clear. If it's a double door, then sure, they could say, I'm going to clear left. That's fine. If it's a single door, you go whichever way the door hinge opens. That'll be the primary, right? Any questions on that? The first person is going to open the direction the door opens. Very simple. All right. What'll happen is you then walk into the room, right? I'll throw up the next photo. You walk into the room. You take a step in because the officers behind you are going to be laying down fire if need be down the center of the room. Right? They're moving towards the sector that they're supposed to be clearing, right? And then once they've cleared it, they're back towards the middle. It is now their responsibility to cover everything on that side of the room, and then you can move more officers in, or if it's a small room, they just clear the room and say clear, and that's it. If it's a bank, you're obviously going to need to stack up again. If you think of the Fleeka, which we will go and do a practice exercise on, you're going to clear each room up to a doorway, right? So, for example, the Fleeka, there's a front room and then there's a back room. You clear the front room and then you go stack up again in the back room and do it all over again. Any questions about that? We all tracking? Everything makes sense so far?
I'll make a demonstration.
Yep. So Frost is clearing left and then, yep, controlling the center. Perfect.
Yeah, you gotta go a little bit faster, but I couldn't really run.
Right. Yeah. Very simple. You just want to get out of the doorway as quickly as possible because officers behind you are going to be shooting any threats that are going to be in the center of the room that would otherwise be shooting you. So the faster you go, the quicker you have protection.
Can I add something too?
Yeah.
Oh no, actually it's your class. I'm not gonna add something.
All right. Easy enough. We'll go to an open doorway. The doorway can be massive. It could be let's say a warehouse door, right? Something like that. If there's no door. Or if you start on opposite sides of like a glass door, right? You may need to approach from two separate sides. So think of, again, Fleeka or a 24/7. You can clear across, right? Let's say that you're clearing the chicken factory, and there is a giant warehouse store you need to get in, right? You would clear across. The person that's on the left side would clear the right wall, and the person that's on the right side would clear the left wall, and you have people down the center that would clear back, right? You'd have people move into that cross area as you're moving. So any officers are stacked up on the left, they'd move like around it to cover the center, right? Just to protect the officers that are moving in. You're only going to ever have 2 to 4 officers moving in on an initial room in that kind of a way, at least to keep it basic. You can do more, but that's a pain in the ass. We'll just keep it to 2 to 4. All right. So real quick, if you have 3 officers, let's say you have 5 officers that are stacked up. You want to have 2 officers out back covering the center. You want to have 3 entering. this would be perfect for something like a cash exchange. This is probably what I would recommend for a cash exchange, right? Have someone cover the back, have a bunch of people up front, have 2 people covering the entryway. That is exactly the position I would take, and then that's how I would clear it. And then the person that moves to the left, I'd have them move up to the back door to try and clear as much as they can of that back glass area. Any questions on that? Does that make sense? Yes, this would be pushing in the front of a cash exchange if we had a breach. Correct. Any other questions?
I
Yeah,
have a
Ryuichi?
question. So, on according to the figure there, so the
Mhm.
second person would also push, but instead of going right, they would clear the center while the first person goes in, and then go into the left, right?
Do you want to do demonstration, Oxby? You're B2 and I'm B1.
I'm confused what your question is first. What's your question, Ryuichi? Again? Can you restate that?
So that second person, instead of just going straight through the door, right? They would, clear the center, like push across the center, clearing the center, and then enter through the left
No,
hand.
no. So not necessarily, right? So if you're going to be clearing a doorway, right, keep in mind that you're stacked. The person that's hugging the corner on the side, if this is the doorway, this alleyway right here, come over here, Frost, right? Let's say that everything in front of your desk is the unknown room. So let's say that I'm going to be clearing the right as we move together. We're stacked back here. As we come across, we're moving at the same time. If you can both get through the doorway, the reason why it looks like that is because they're going to go on the other side as we clear.
Yep.
Right? Does that make sense?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. It's not so much that you're clearing the center. No. It's that you're going to try and get as many people through the door as quickly as possible. So that's why you're going wide in position 2, is to give the person the inside angle to clear that side of the room as quickly as possible.
So for example, let's say like this little pot here, okay, and like the thing here, this is the doorway, okay, in front of us. Like for example, one would go straight up in, clear the corner, and then go back to the center, I guess. And this is like the end of the wall, for example. Like this is the end of the wall, and 2 would do like Oxby just said.
Yep.
Okay. Got it.
Good question. Any other questions?
I think just like a clarifying thing. So generally, rule of thumb is first person clears a room if it has a door. They clear the side that the door opens. The
Mhm.
second person gets the opposite side, and then everybody that follows through is going to be clearing the center and just trying to go the opposite of the person that went in front of them.
So that's how many people you have entering the room to clear, right? You don't have
Okay.
like 12 people entering in. No. What you're going to do is you're going to have people from the outside covering behind and covering the center. So they're not entering through this doorway, right? So you see those 3?
Yep.
There's people there's going to be more officers behind, at least 2 that are going to be covering just the center part back to provide cover, which is why you're going to execute and get those people in through the doorway as quickly as possible.
Okay.
Does that make sense? Okay. Any other questions regarding that? That's a good question. I just want to make sure, like, you can. That's a 3-person variation of breach, and then really 4 is the last one. And it's just kind of like a double of 2, right? And I'll show that real quick, and then we'll move on. Right, and you're gonna do it at the same time, right? You're gonna have 1, 2 go to the same side, and 3, 4 immediately or about the same time. Again, keeping in mind how wide the doorway is.
So by the way, that's like cell block 7 of Bolingbroke.
Mm-hmm. So, for example, right, if you guys were there for that breach that I ran, it actually was done horrifically shittily. Looking back at the way that I commanded it, what we should have done is had people clear up, and then have the people that were in the center move forward and try and suppress the back and move forward. And then stack up again on the corners to cover the corners, and then do it again, and then breach that back sub-block 7, stacking up and doing this to Frost Point. That would have been correct. Right.
Well, maybe, but they have stairs and advantages.
They do. They do, but at the same time, that's going to give us probably the best chance. At the same time, when the door is barricaded, it's also a little bit tough. I will say that.
Yeah, and with we used to be able to lock that door also like 6 years ago or some shit, and it was pretty easier because we could like just unlock it and breach, but we can't really do that anymore. So
Yeah.
complicated. It's complicated
Yeah.
set up there.
Yeah. But all things being equal, right? Basic training going into it, obviously, you guys are going to have to adapt in the field. But understanding these basics and the concept is what's going to help you, right? The concept of having people with select roles that are going to do things with other individuals watching over them, it gives a lot of clarity so that there's not as much confusion, right? All right. Any of the questions? Does this make sense? The 4-person one? Essentially, I have 2 elements of 2 that are clearing, both sides of the wall, right and left, respectively. Pretty straightforward, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
All right. Any questions before we get out there? I'm gonna go to 24/7 on innocence.
24/7.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's mount up. We'll head out there.
Let's do it.
Yep. Grab food if you need it. There's snacks for everybody up front.
Let's pretend to shoot people.
Yep. We're gonna be using tasers to begin with.
How
Before...
now?
Actually, is everybody on free for this?
I'm
Make sure that you grab yourself at least 200 rounds of Class 2 ammo if you have it.
Oxby, I do have one question.
What free?
Boxes. Get yourself 10
5.
boxes of ammo. Mm-hmm. Yeah, what's up, Paulo?
So who
thought you had a question, Paul.
determines?
Was it you, Reggie?
Oh, no,
Yeah,
sorry, no.
who
I'm good, I'm good.
determines?
Thank
Like, would it be Class 2 individuals first always, or would it be like, how's that determined?
You broke my
Scene lead. Primary. You can still suppress as a
hate
Class 1.
you.
You totally get it.
All right, thank you.
Of course, anytime. Where's my
What is that?
Mayfair?
I'm outside.
He hit me in the head.
Okay.
Me dislike you even more every day.
Allegedly sell drugs on in front of your house. Allegedly did that. Yeah, allegedly. Yeah. Bye.
What'd you say?
What are you looking at?
Is that Moose Knuckle?
God, I lost my key to the door.
What'd you say?
They're trying to keep me out of my
What'd you say?
Huh?
What'd you call me?
What?
What'd you call me?
Huh?
Did you call him Twinkles? It's Pockets.
No, I called you Moose Knuckles.
Oh, that's even worse. Oh.
I don't fucking know people's names, man.
That's
Come on, man.
crazy.
Listen.
Do I look like I have horns? What the hell?
I did not see you. Were you behind me the entire time?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, go and follow me. I'm so sorry.
I was thinking about
I was like, where is
getting
she?
a replacement bank.
And then you
I
ran
saw her
off.
walk through.
Mine's about to expire.
Howdy, Pockets.
So many cops. Yeah, wow.
Where'd everybody go? Where'd everybody go? I'm scared.
They're leaving you behind.
All right.
Sergeant, where are we going?
24/7 on innocence is where we're gonna meet up.
Oh shit, what channel are we on?
5. 24/7
Alright.
innocence. Mm-hmm.
Alright, we're not going to fucking whatever the hell it's called, Mountain Forte and Kudu, let's do it.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy, huh?
That works.
I had a.
Let's go and roll out. You're not about.
Well, I got shot yesterday, but like
Name
I
is
didn't
Warner.
get shot down.
Actually, I'm not
Oh,
gonna
that's good. That's good.
First 7 shifts.
You feel free to watch. It's completely alright.
it as bad as last time I saw it? No.
I'm also using normal repair kits now.
Yeah, she looking good.
Thank you.
Said darts.
Yeah, we're not using class 2s here. Ow! Jesus.
Okay. All right, bro.
All right, we're gonna be using tasers at the 24/7. We will not be using class 2s at 24/7.
What on now? Teasers? Hey yo.
Tasers. Tasers.
I'm definitely
Taser.
accidentally
Don't
tasing
tease
somebody.
me. We don't tease
I
me.
heard
It's the
teaser.
LSPD. Put your hands up right now.
All right, I need 2 volunteers to play combatants that go inside the
I am
24/7.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'll do that.
All right, don't
Alright,
worry. You
maybe
guys
let's
will.
be a
You
criminal
guys.
here.
You guys will all get a chance. All right, if that's what you want to do. So we're gonna be using tasers. All right. I want a group of 6 to get ready to breach. So first group of 6, go ahead, move to the left for 6. I think that's everyone here almost. Yeah, go ahead and move a group of 6 to the left of the door. Everybody go. Everybody to the left.
Your left
One
or our
more.
left?
Right here. This left, right here.
Who's left?
All right. So, Harris, you're up front. You are now primary. Whoever's behind Harris is going to be in position number 2. You guys shouldn't have to necessarily do anything. Let's see how you execute. Again, the individuals inside the 24/7, feel free to use your tasers. Keep in mind that you can either do a 2 or 4-person breach. That's the only thing you should say before you go in. 2, 3, or 4. And then from there, the people that are staying outside, the back 2, you just suppress or whatever they need down the center. Any questions?
Yeah. What are we like? What breaching style are we doing? We just like doing the.
You're a
bum rush
primary.
method,
It's a 2, right? It's you go whichever way the door is going to open. The door's going to open to the left, so you're probably going to go straight left if you're going from this side. Make sense? You're going to go left. Polo's going to go to the right. Do you want 3, 4 people going in with you, 2, and then the rest are your suppression out back?
Well, I'm picking. Okay.
Yes, you're primary. That's what primary does. Primary selects how many officers they want to go in with them. You know the size of a 24/7. How much do you need out there? What do you need going in? It's your call, right? This is the application now, right? Primary would call what they want their tactics to be, and then they'll go and execute.
Hey, gang. Hey, Oos. Hey, Oos.
I think we need a 3-man or a 4-man. I don't know.
Do it. Call it.
Yeah, man, it's your call, man.
Your call.
Go ahead. Do what you want to do.
All right. And then when you're ready, just on radio, say stack up and do your thing, right? Go.
All right. Well, I guess we'll just do a 3-man. Fuck it, bro.
No.
Oh my God! They shot the hostage. What are we gonna do?
Yeah, we shot that
I'm gonna
motherfucker.
take
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
Okay.
Stand
You
no
gonna take
business
2,
here.
Mr.
Stand
Blonde
no
Man, Mr. Very Blonde Man, and slightly
Stand no
less blonde
business
man.
that
You got 3.
motherfucker. Stand no business here.
Okay, you know my name, so it's
I
Polo.
really
That's
don't.
first off.
Oh, it's
yeah.
Polo. Oh, what's up,
Yeah,
Polo?
you do.
I'm sorry,
Talking about
Polo.
Oos.
Okay, listen.
Damn, Harris.
anyways,
All right, what are we doing?
And I want y'all just.
I'm gonna take right.
Harris,
I
go.
want y'all just going down the middle, okay? You guys just.
Harris,
take-
That's
good.
not how that works, Harris. Do the tactics we just trained. Let's go.
What do you want me to call?
You just say, are they stacked up? Or there we go. Stack up the breach. What are you doing?
This guy was sleeping at this
You want me to
training.
call
Clearly.
3, 2, 1?
You don't need to call it off. Harris, go to the back of the line. I'm not even kidding. Go to the back of the line. Polo, move forward. Take primary.
All right. I'm gonna go in, take the left.
What are you doing?
Right,
3, 4, 2, what?
we're gonna do a 4 set. We're gonna go in
Come.
4 and then 2 stay in the back. 2 stay
Come.
outside. All right.
Come.
So I'm gonna go in, take the left. Ryoji, you go and take the right. Apollo, you go down middle, and then.
If you're doing 4, 1 and 2 go to the same direction. 3 and 4 go to the same direction. Keep that in mind.
All right. 3 and 4. Yeah. All right. So yeah. Okay. So yeah, Apollo and Joey, you two go down the middle, and then clear out through the back with me when I move up.
Do-
All right.
Left or right? It's left or right, not middle, right?
But isn't there a middle?
Are you doing
You
4-man?
go left, we go right.
Yes, Harris and I are
You
holding
two.
down the middle.
Are you doing a
You
4-man
left,
breach?
We go right. They hold
yeah,
outside.
So you have 4 people going in,
Okay.
and then the 2 people behind are clearing the center. You don't clear the center. That's what the
Oh.
people outside do.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. So then, all right, me and you will go left, and then you two, you Apollo and Joe, you go right. All right.
There you go.
All right.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Just do it.
3, 2, 1, go. All right, this is LSPD. We're breaching. We're breaching. Hey, put your hands.
Move out of the doorway. Out of the doorway. Through the doorway.
I'm gonna shoot this person in the fucking face.
Got one.
Combatant Ruby next round, 100%. Well, it's a little rough, but it's all right.
The one
All right.
thing I've learned is
We
not
need
to
to
yell
stack
out
up
we're
for the second one.
breaching.
Right. You don't need to say anything. So we'll debrief that one and then have them run it back. All right. Let's debrief. Everybody, you know, come on, let's go.
I got
All
shot
right.
through the door.
All right. So as
Terrible man.
I
Terrible man.
need attention, right? Okay. You don't need to call out anything. Right? If you're the first person through the door, Polo, and you've assigned what they're doing, when you move, if they're ready, they go. If you say we're breaching or breach or a command, you give away what's going to happen. If they move off your movement, you just go in and hit them before they can realize it, and then you're not struggling to get through the doorway because you're already getting gunned down. Because you've just given them an audio cue of what you're doing.
Okay, fair enough.
Makes sense? You stack up, you say, hey, 4-man breach, when you have 6 people, and they say you Overwatch, you 2 or you 4 on me, or you 3 on me, right? And then you just do it. Right? And then when everyone stacks, you just go.
True to
Right.
it.
So I've learned this from experience, unfortunately. You shouldn't, while you're outside the building, they should not even know what you're doing, right? However, as soon as you walk inside the building in our city, you must announce yourself as police. But you don't say we're breaching. You don't have to tell them, you know. You just need to announce yourself as police. That's it. You could say put your hands up, whatever, you know, police type things.
You just scream,
And
police, hands up!
yeah, but you don't need to say anything outside, okay?
And then furthermore, when you guys get in here, if there's another door that's closed to the back, guess what? That's a second room. You stack up and you breach again. You don't just go in one at a time. What happens if there's a guy with a shotgun back there? You have the same issue as if you went in one at a time up front. It's the same thing. Just do it again. You just reset and do it again.
If I had to, I just want to say, if I had a sweeper, like for example, where I was, you guys would be screwed because I downed the first person and nobody else looked left other than the first person that was there.
That's when you have a 4-man breach. That's why you immediately get in and you push to that wall. You do not stand still. I know it's scary. Stop. Like, you do not stop. You move out of the doorway.
Yep.
All right. Any other questions? We good to go? That all make sense?
Mm-hmm.
All right, Apollo, you're up. Go.
All right. Can somebody real
you
quick
said
unlock
me?
one of their
I'll
cars?
say that then.
Then we'll have Ruby inside as well.
Yeah, I'll go inside with Ruby. I just want to get changed.
Yeah, all good.
All right, 4-man.
Give one more FA attached for them, please. Thank you. All right.
All right, 4-man. Let's go.
Hold on. Wait. We're not ready.
We're not ready.
They haven't
I was ready.
That's good. That's good. That means you're not ready. That's good.
And again, you can just literally say ready check and then hear the readies if you want, and then you just move, right? What a lot of times what militaries will do that we can't really, like, listen, these shirts are real thick, they'll just tap the person on the shoulder in front of them. So whenever the person at the back is set, they'll tap forward, and then when the person at the front feels the tap, then they go. That's how it normally works.
We should do that.
Joey, I'm
But-
gonna tap you on your shoulder.
Yeah, let me know when you're ready.
So if you can see with your peripheral vision when someone taps you on the shoulder, then you don't even have to say anything, you just go. That's what shoulder taps are for. So the person at the back would start it when you're stacked, and if you have your plan set, then the person at the back, when they tap forward, it goes all the way forward, then it hits primary, and then you go.
I'm perfect.
Tap Joey.
Yeah, fair.
You want it out there,
I'm just happy
Pepe?
to be here, honestly.
Just reach.
I'm surprised they let her be here.
Where Bridget?
Everybody, show me his mans.
Oof. She just.
Goddamn
Oh.
fucking Legos.
Restart secondary.
That worked disgusting as well.
This person got.
That was clinical. Holy shit.
So you can see how effective it is when you do it correctly, guys. Holy shit. Well done.
I got boots.
We got boots, LT.
I got
Those were
boots.
industrial Legos.
They're hard to see through the door.
No. She's a Navy girl. She don't do this.
All right, everyone,
Well
take
done,
your
though.
shoes off now.
Very well done.
We're going in there with socks.
Boots off now.
What?
Gravy would want to see that.
Boots
That's a
off.
lap.
Oh.
All right. Who's up next? Volunteer. Let's go.
I'll go next.
All right. Fall in
Let's
behind
do
him.
3-person.
Okay, do it. That's 3 and at least 2 outside. So you don't need 4 to be stacked, right? It's 3. Yep, there we go.
I really hope we start doing this in real life. Just tap the shoulder.
It works so fucking well. It looks so clean every time watching it now. Now that being said, there's still a slight correction. One should have gone. One. It should have been 1 and then 2 across, and then 3 behind 1.
Back room clear.
All right, well done. Small correction on this one. For the person in the second position, you go to the opposite side. Third follows number 1. Right, so it goes left, right, left there. Not left, left, right, but not a big deal. It still works pretty well. All right, let's run it back again. Next one.
Oh, I honestly didn't. That's why that spot was so perfect.
Maybe a third this time.
Fuck it.
All right.
All right, stack up. Let's get a 4-man. Let's go. Harris is running again. Let's go. All right, and then we'll have 2 more covering the center. So we should be good. I think we're missing 1, aren't we? Who we lose? Where's Iron?
I'm letting you know I'm
Irons?
ready, Polo. Let me just caress
back
your
up
hair
this
real
one.
quick. Just
A firm.
Alright.
You want to fall in,
You
Greg?
ready,
Cover the
Oxby?
center.
Alright, 4-man, you ready?
Yeah.
Oh, it's all good. They're going.
I have a knife.
I have a knife shot.
Right clear?
It's like the old school rock.
Mm-hmm.
I have a shut up, bitch. No.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
what the fuck is going on, Joey?
I didn't. Joey,
You jumped on my foot. I couldn't get up.
He said, Joe said, I got a knife. I got a knife.
So the first one you did clear right, that was good. Second one that entered, you also cleared right. So it made your
yeah.
teammate
Yeah.
vulnerable to me that was behind the door. So be careful. So the second one you need.
I'm gonna lie, I turned around so fast, I was like, oh hell.
All right, let's
Yeah,
run it
I
back.
got tased and then hit with a baton. So,
Oh my
yeah.
god.
Oh my god, guys!
So can
Joey
we
had
like?
the baton out.
Let's not
Yeah.
do that.
You're from Ruby.
Joey targeted me with
Ruby,
baton.
name and shame. They'll run a lap.
Yeah,
Yep.
actually.
He was our third perpetrator that looked like a cop.
Impersonating an law enforcement officer, ma'am.
All right, well that's a lap when we're done, Joey.
All right.
Come on.
You and Harris can run it together.
Yeah. All right. All right, let's stack up. Run it again. Last one before we move to cash exchange. Let's go.
My turn. Let's do this. Oh wait, shit. We're not using guns. That's
How
right.
many you want to do, Joey?
Yeah, make sure you got your taser.
I think
Make
it'll
sure you
piss
got
off
your
Ruby
taser.
if you do that one now.
Try
There's
a
no lap after
two-man.
that.
Try
That's
it,
a,
2-man. Don't fuck it up. You'll be fine.
Listen, I literally just. God damn it, Sergeant! I was gonna surprise him. Two-man.
Okay.
It's still 2 more. They're gonna be clear in the center. 2 more in the center. 2
Yeah,
more in
yeah.
the center.
Wait, did you tap
Yeah,
me
I
again?
did.
What Regis doing is perfect. What Regis doing is perfect. This is where you'd want to be, Polo. Yep, and then you're gonna clear the center just like that. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Hands up, LSPD, LSPD!
Alright,
Put
yeah,
your
they're
hands
doing
up! Put your hands up!
Well, there was two. Now there's one. They traded.
Hello? We got
Think they traded.
We got mute.
Hey.
Not answering. Ma'am.
I'm assuming if we're breaching and nobody's giving up, it's at this point if we're breaching, it's like we're shooting regardless,
Well,
right?
I mean, if they're resisting and they have lethal weapons out, yeah,
Yeah.
you shoot them.
I almost just committed a crime.
Right? If you're breaching and they have lethal weapons out and they're not yielding, you tell them, hey, I need you to put the weapon away.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
They take even one step towards you, you now have like, you know, legal coverage to open fire. Yeah.
I have a question.
Yeah.
So if one of the breach individuals goes down on like a 2-man, does the center run through and replace, or?
Ideally, what you'd have is again the people in the center that are covering center security. If it's a big room, then you'd have more than 2 people going in. If it's just 2 like this, or you don't have the units, maybe you don't breach. I'd say always try to have 5 or 6 if you're going to need to breach. That doesn't mean units. That obviously just means officers. But yes, because they should be like, once those 2 people go in, especially with the doors we have, the practical application, because you can't just like kick the door open and leave it open, is probably to have those 2 people holding the door open, and then they should be able to react.
Oh, get the clowns.
All right. Good question though. Irons. Yep.
Anyone else want to try, or was that one? Was that it?
That was gonna be the last one before cash exchange.
I have a
Can I be a
comment.
perpetrator?
Make sure we're announcing ourselves when we're entering the building too. I feel like we didn't do
Correct.
that much.
Yes.
I didn't
So
hear anybody.
so that's my fault. I'll own that one. Right. This was for the mechanics of breaching. But yes, we don't just shoot. This isn't like, you know, military breaching. The idea is, if someone is holding a wrench or a knife, you don't just shoot them. You say, hey, let me see some hands. Let me see some hands, right?
Verbalization.
And if they take literally one step towards you, right, and they're not raising their hands, listen, man, they got a deadly weapon in their
Just
hands.
say
You
it,
have to
sir.
open
Just
fire.
say it.
Open fire. Like, that's it. You know?
Down them.
That's why when you breach, it is a dramatic escalation in force. It is. You are forcing a confrontation. Right.
And also, unless they have already because I'm gonna say this, unless they have already shot at the door towards you guys, like to shoot you from the inside, that's a different.
You have to verbalize. Yeah, you have to verbalize beforehand.
What if they shoot the hostage?
Also,
Then you now have a good faith belief to open fire, and you can yell at them the same thing. Like, you don't necessarily have to. You can just go in a breach because they've shot someone. They're now, you know, accomplices to a violent felony.
So we don't have to pronounce ourselves.
If you're going to breach, you can yell surrender. Again, we're not a military. We're a police force. You yell at them to surrender. As soon as they even point a gun at you, then yes, you'd open fire on everyone inside.
Also, when you go to, because I didn't hear anybody at the second door. Sometimes when you breach the first door, they don't hear you at the back door. It's important to
What y'all doing?
re-announce yourself when you go to the second door too. Important.
A firm.
Any
You should
questions?
be announcing yourself as your kin, the whole thing. Any
Correct.
building you're in, not just when you're entering.
Correct. Any other questions before we move to the cashy? We're just gonna go literally across the street.
The cars are being looked.
God,
I
that's
hope,
good.
I hope y'all wanted
the car wash.
All right. Well, Wendy told me she wouldn't lick my car, but you know, see if she remembered. All right, Miss Warner,
Well,
we're gonna head
she
over.
liked your car.
Wendy, you said you wouldn't. Oh, she got tased. I feel better now.
She said I could.
All right.
Pepe, I gotta think about something real quick.
Great.
I'm coming in.
Hi.
Hi.
All right. Thank you, Wendy. So you promised I had the lick pass. Now you're licking my car again.
It was your number. I'm sorry.
It's all right. It's all right. It's all
I
good.
forgot. I
You
forgot.
doing all right?
It's my
Doing
bad.
all right? It's all good.
Yeah, I'm doing like okay. I got shot, but it's alright.
Oh, well, that sucks. I'm
You
sorry.
know how it is out here. You know how it is. It's just vibing.
Yeah.
Y'all doing training?
Yeah, I'm gonna go watch a bunch of officers get tased down. You can watch as well. So
Do
we're
you
doing that.
do you want some clowns to pretend to rob a place?
Let me ask, because maybe,
Alright.
maybe.
Like a fucking shot. Like Oxby.
LT, you on freak? Ruby.
I gotta piss so
Yeah,
bad.
that one's neat.
Do you want more than 2 criminals this time? Because it could be. Oh wait, there's a door that's blocked here. Right.
Yeah,
Joey,
A
I feel
firm.
like I need some
I don't want to go to a gas exchange that was just hit, but hey, you know, we'll do our best with what we got here. It's all right. It's kind of the same thing. It's a bigger room at least. Let's go ahead and still do the same thing in here.
Can we not go in the back?
10-9. You said the Polito Bank? No, way too far. Don't worry about it. It's all good. We're gonna transition to the shoot house after this anyway, so it'll all be good. All right, let's get officers up at the front. Again, we will not worry about the back for now, just because again it's not open. So we'll just have officers stack at the front. We'll pretend that Sergeant Oxby is holding it down to the back.
Oh, okay.
I'll pretend I'm stealing the ATM.
So let's go ahead and get all the units up to the front. We're gonna run it back. We'll only do it a couple more times here because the door, it kind of is what it is. But let's practice what we talked about, verbalization, stuff like that, etc. Then we'll move forward.
I don't know, Pepe. Can we solo them?
I don't know. Just
All right,
get
y'all
on
stack up
whoever-
and then go for it. All right? I want to hear it on radio as well.
One of these days.
What are we doing? Sorry, I just got back from pissing.
Three.
I forget what to do. Shit. What do I do for 3? Middle?
That makes any sense. Or no.
You done 3?
Basically.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Yep,
All
right.
I'm covering center. You're good.
Let's go. And please.
How did you do it through the door? How the hell through the door?
PD, is anybody else in here? Make yourself known. Lethal Force.
Yes. Doors open.
All right. Oh no.
Okay, guys.
All right. This one's because the back isn't open. I don't know that there's a ton of training value. Let's go ahead and mount up, and then we'll start moving.
Yeah.
Just call
Was
a
I in
gang.
the car the whole time?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Hold on. Let's just hit somebody up.
Yeah, you was donut balling me.
Oh boy, live weapons. I will not accidentally shoot Pepe.
All right. The shoot house is gonna be off Voodoo Place. Let's go ahead and mount up and roll out that way. All right, I'm going to be talking as we drive over there. This next exercise is going to be a live ammunition exercise. Be very, very, very cautious, obviously. There's only going to be targets. We will not have instructors or anything in there. I want you guys to move through the shoot house as a group of 6 and to clear and stack up and clear different angles as you move together. Keep in mind that when you get in these kinds of situations, verbalization is not as big of a deal because a lot of times, just like LSIA, we deal with shootout situations. I want you guys to behave as if this is already an actively combatant group that has opened fire on law enforcement officers that has now barricaded themselves in this shoot house.
Yeah, she gonna get shot.
Any questions before we begin? So obviously it's going to be pretty rare that you have to breach, to be honest. This one will be far more likely. I think I turned down the wrong place. Yeah, my fault. Yeah, my fault. I think it is, yeah. I saw a tuner. I'm like, wait, that's not right. My fault. Listen, man, I train in Zaikudo, okay?
True. Actually, I didn't
Hey,
get shot
Farm.
the first time either. Although
I don't think that anyone has the shoot house memorized. I know I surely don't, which is part of the reason why I chose it. I know Shift 1 uses it a lot. Shift 2 doesn't. So it should make for a unique training opportunity for you guys.
she got stabbed after her ride along. Does that count last time? Smile?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I say. Shift 1. She typically will do her class 2 certs here. We usually do Zancudo.
True, yeah. I was expecting them to. I wouldn't have even been mad if they shot her. Honestly, though, kind of would have preferred it, so I wouldn't
Alright.
remember as much.
So again, you're rolling up on scene. There are individuals that are barricaded in this warehouse to the south. Your entry point is going to be this door to the south. Go ahead and stack. Go ahead and get ready to move.
Fair enough, fair enough. I want to stand far enough away. Actually, I guess I could go over if he's not going in there.
So Irons, I'm gonna have you take a point since you're way back there. Go and stack up at the front, and then everyone fall in behind Irons. All the way up front, Irons, up here.
Irons.
All right, fall in behind Irons.
Are we just doing single-sided or are we doing both sides?
Irons, it's your call.
Doors open, right?
What? What's happening?
It's all your call.
Door is open. A lot of times you
Do a
would
double
cross,
stack, single stack?
right? And you go from both
Double.
sides if the door is open.
We're doing cross.
You guys should be doing cross. The door is open. It's not a door that you need to open. You can grab your... If you don't have a class 2, go ahead and grab your class 1, and you can still participate. So Apollo, go ahead and fall in. Same concept, right? Now, Irons, you are going to be on point, right? So people are going to clear up to a certain spot. You don't need to move all the way into the room, right? So I'm just going to walk in here, right? If I'm clearing up to...
All right, let's do it.
So on.
Give me the tap when ready.
I don't know. I didn't hear what the cross said.
They're just going to go on you, Irons, because 1 crosses with you. If they are going to see you go, and then 2 goes behind 1, right? So as soon as you move, 2 will go, because they get to see you. They're right next to you. Live fire, move.
Cool.
Okay. Yeah, it's out the thing.
This is just
I'll
really
say it on
funny to
radio.
me.
That's as complicated of a room as you're pretty much ever going to have, and you guys did exceptionally well. Especially the group on the left, you guys stayed as a group. Rear security is good, but keep in mind, if you're moving in as a breaching group, you may have people that are providing overwatch outside. You should. You shouldn't be sending all of your officers in at once. There should be at least 1 person providing overwatch. So you don't need to worry quite as much about rear security when you're clearing that way, but you guys did exceptionally well. Especially when you split off into left-right. I saw you guys both as groups, then stacking up and kind of clearing together. It's the same concept. You just apply the concepts as you move. Any thoughts, any feedback that you have, Frost?
I liked it. Especially, I do not know who was with me to the left. Who's this? Sorry.
Hi, my name is Zach.
Harris, right? No?
Yeah.
did. You followed me all the way. Like came back directly to formation. That was good. Be sure to, like Oxby say, to always say cover if you have cover. Like for example, when you're first or second, you push it to the end of the wall. Always go and take cover. It's very important. I feel like we should have somebody outside keeping cover. Basically being in the center. I don't know, Oxby, if you're.
Yeah, it's all good. Not mine.
If you're outside, don't just stand in the middle, right? If you're watching the middle, don't just stand in the middle. Have a car, you're covered, right? And then you can help and you can assist from the middle here. Don't just like stand in the middle.
Yeah, come on, I'm struggling.
Yeah, cover is always
Survive,
critical.
man.
Fucking brain broke my face.
I have a question.
Yeah, send it.
So when should the outside cover move in? Once everyone's moved in, or should we wait?
So like when you're in the running time, you fast.
Ideally, when you have a breaching team, you're going to breach and assault whatever that is that's in there. If you have a full, army of people, you're going to need a larger breaching team, right? The concept still applies with 4 or 8 or 12 or whatever it may be. It may get crazy, but the idea is that breaching team is the primary team that moves in. You don't send everyone in. So you're going to assess how big the building is, which you should be able to eyeball most situations, and then you're not going to send in reinforcements typically. Now, if someone that is breaching needs reinforcements, they may call for that, but then you'd set up a second team to reinforce the breach, which is something we did do at Bolingbrook. If you guys were there, I believe Sergeant Gray and Sergeant Carter were stranded on the right side. We breached to reinforce. So you'd reinforce with a second breaching team. That make sense?
Yes, sir.
Good question, though. Any other questions? Yeah, we can run it back. Let's do it again. Let's have someone else leading.
That actual back room is scuffed. Like here. Come real quick. Come real quick.
Hold on for 1 second. Harris is gonna show me something.
No, it's just you. Like I didn't get hurt. Like, I think it's just you, bro.
each side of the door.
I went through it like very easy.
All right. One of the things I want you guys to keep in mind,
Like entrance and exit, yeah.
right? Keep in mind that this is plywood. The bullets will go through it. If you're a breaching team going to the left, do not shoot all the way across to the right. I don't want anyone advancing past this initial entryway. You guys can see where I'm at. It's okay to clear down the hallway, right? And to move up to like here, this is fine. If you guys want to clear the center, but let's stop on the right side because the chance of you flagging someone or shooting through the plywood's too high. So we'll have the right team, clear to the wall, but then pretend that this pillar to this wood, this is concrete. Nothing happened there. I just want to prevent, someone getting shot.
Yeah, it's been
Bro,
a
like
while.
this is a wall.
I don't know
Right
how
here.
long. but
Everybody get inside. Come and see.
I don't
Come and see real
see
quick.
them that often now, so I don't know.
Where
how
I'm
long
walking,
it is.
where I'm walking, this is a wall. Okay, so there's nothing there. So just pretend this is a wall because we don't want to shoot each other. And same for the other side. Okay, this here is a wall. And let's say all the way actually from here.
And then, yeah, if we get him in custody again, I'll see if I can get a close picture.
Yeah, just be very, very mindful of the direction that you're firing and where, your teammates could be. It's the same thing in a real situation, though, too. Keep that in mind in a real situation. If you guys are breaching, which, I mean, we've, assaulted a cargo ship before with 2 separate hot drops, you may be shooting in the general vicinity of your other officers. Be very, very aware of the direction of your fire.
I'm gonna be middle.
All right, let's go ahead and stack up again. Irons, go ahead and stack back up. Pepe is going to be leading.
And again, don't be scared to use bullets. Don't be scared when you enter. Like, this is active gunfire, like Oxby said. Okay, this is active gunfire that you have to shoot. So don't be afraid to waste a little bit of bullets there. Okay.
My shooting looks so cool.
bring barricades next time. I think that's the play.
Yeah, I think we need to bring back.
Yeah, barricades. I think makes sense. All right, ceasefire. All right, end exercise. Make your weapon safe. Come back outside.
Yeah, Knight just called me about something too. I mean,
All right. Any questions regarding that, guys? How do you guys feel about that? All right. Any feedback anybody has? Any questions? Anything? Before we end the exercise? I will be bringing barricades next time, by the way. First time running this, I think barricades rather than having a wall would be very helpful, so you cannot walk through them. I think that'll be one of the things I do, so. How about you, Elsie? Ruby, got any feedback? Gray, Aaron?
Not at the moment. No,
Alright.
I'm good.
Nope.
Thank you.
You were flagging the heck out of me, Polo, and it makes me nervous.
Flagging. Don't point your gun at anything you don't want to shoot. Flagging is when you're pointing your gun at another officer.
You were packing your mag.
Also, be careful. I saw something inside. If you're someone that goes to the right, you stay to the right and you stack up to the next wall, to the next doorway on the right. Okay, don't like recross, because I was covering the middle and people from the right crossed to the left, which makes me really useless in the middle if I can't cover you from the middle, because you.
Yeah, we're
you
not
keep
in
passing
court. There's no
straight left,
recross
right.
while breaching.
Correct.
Just keep that in mind, guys. Other than that, great work.
All right. I appreciate if you guys have any feedback you'd like to share with me directly, you can always feel free to, but I appreciate you guys participating. Anything you'd like to see, any feedback you have for future classes, let me know. We're going to have something on hallways, stairwells, and we'll have something on suppression and movement, so probably more after that. Yeah. What's that? Oh, yeah. Not a bad idea. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll probably use that for training. It's not bad.
Another good one would be the paper factory.
Yep.
That's a lot of work.
All right. You guys are good to break off then. I appreciate you guys attending. Thank you very much. I'm just going to go clean up a bit. Y'all are good.
Hey, Amy, help with that.
Thank you,
No, don't worry
Oxby.
about it. Thank you guys.
Thank you, Oxby.
I'm just going to clear it. If you want to help, you can. That's not a big deal. I got it.
My flashlight is in my lock storage. I forgot it there. Yeah,
Oops, sorry.
careful, Ruby. I don't wanna hurt you.
Push me in the water.
Yeah, that would have been bad. That's attempted murder right there. What? Aaron! Oh my God!
Not after chasing Kid Archer for 30 minutes.
Oh, she's okay.
The other night.
Was that who it was? Did we catch it?
Sorry, maybe.
Sorry.
Well, I mean, considering she called me to ask about the impound of the car, yeah, I remember this kid.
Oh.
She said the car that you took, and she's, I mean, allegedly took. I was like, okay, kid.
Yeah, one suggestion. Do it again. Hold the class again. Whenever you got a chance, maybe one time during the. Yeah, because I mean, not everyone can, as we all know, can be at everything all the time. Yeah. So look at your schedule. Yeah, look at your schedule. See what you can do, and just offer it again. I mean, going to be asking some B&T to do the same thing. You know, because not everyone can attend the same thing. I'm going to ask this from you guys. Do you hear any BCSO make any kind of snide remarks about retraining or any kind of, you know, brush her up? Please tell me.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm sure they probably were like, ha 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 ha.
Yeah, I've already spoken to their high command, and that's not going to be something that they condone.
Hey, when's the last time you were in the courtroom?
Is it like deputies doing it or like actual like command and stuff?
I don't know. I just heard a little snicker at a meeting the other day, and I thought, that's not good. Because overall, every single shift just should be trying to improve, right?
Should always be training.
Yeah, I agree.
Doesn't matter how good you are, you can always get better.
Yeah. So if you hear anything, let me know. That's all.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna lie, I really was talking that shit myself.
Well, I mean, they need people in shift 2 before they can train them, right? Sorry, did I say that out loud?
So the chief told me the other day because Duncan, what's his name?
Duncan Fenwell,
So
the Lorax.
So kind of the BCS2 want to fire him because he wants to go part time because he can only do like 4 days a month now. The chief doesn't want to lose him, and he was asking whether shift 2 would accept him as a part time officer or not.
He's not even shift 2.
And now we wait. That was fun. That was really cool to see. Really cool to watch. Really cool they let fucking Ridealong see that and watch that. Imagine she gets poached by ADMC after all this. I don't think they were going that direction. But that would be funny.
I think he wants to bring sign-offs back to cadets like shift 3 does, which I have nothing against, and I think personally in shift 1, I don't know about you guys, personally shift 1 I think it's going to help us a lot more.
I don't understand, we already have sign-offs.
Yeah, like we have like the sign-offs when we do like the PPOs and levars, you know, the checklist, but we're going to have like an individual tracker or something. I can't remember exactly what it says.
That's what the things on the right-hand side are for. That's why we had them implemented when we were skeleton crew. Are they daft?
You could wait till after. I'm right here. Unless he's gonna drive off again.
I don't know, 9 or 10, like 8, 9, 10, whatever, for the past like 3 sessions for pursuit. I'll happily sign off on pursuits, you know.
But we don't encourage cadets to be pursuit kings.
No, I'm just saying that's an example.
Ow! I just cracked my finger. Ah, I don't know if you could pick that up. So one of the things about Kyra's character, my character, well, Kyra's character, I guess you could call it part of her, like, character. Words, hi, hello, is she has from her naval reserve experience, she has a respect for the chain of command. So they've already gotten mad at her for it, or at least, Gravy has, but she will, unless instructed otherwise, and she will probably slip up, finish sentences with either sir, ma'am, or rank as instructed, especially when she is hired. For now, as a civilian, everyone is sir and ma'am. She will apologize. Oxby got mad at her for apologizing. That is kind of a self-insertisms. But I will say, sir or ma'am, I will be very polite. I will respect the chain of command because IRL, Tig, myself, respects the chain of command. So this is the way I'm doing Kyra. Like, I was standing close to them, right? Like, I was standing at that box. I could hear them, so I moved a little bit away. I could still hear them. And as much as I, like hearing tea, if it's something I feel like I shouldn't be privy to, I will move away. Tig likes tea. Kyra, no. And just the fact that she was able to, yeah. No, I do Mr. Pepe, or like, or like, I would say Miss Ruby, or I've been, like, if they introduce me as, like, first name, last name, I'll go Mr. and Mrs. last name, usually. Well, he hasn't corrected me, and I've referred to him as that, so, I will refer to Oxby as Sergeant Oxby, because that is how he introduced himself to me. So yeah, just like, she appreciates the fact that she was even able to get behind the scenes, like seriously behind the scenes look. Like, he shared their training document with her too, right? Like, she appreciates that he's letting her in on this. Yeah. Like, I myself, I have basic military training, not quite reserves, but I'm upping that for the character, also to not completely self-insert. I have respect for people who serve the chain of command. Both of my grandfathers did. So I'm playing into that, because that is a character I know how to play. And she will grow. Like, I could see Kyra or myself, with time, if hired, help lead scenes like that. But yeah, I just trying to play very respectful, very reserved. Both myself and Kyra know, well, not Kyra yet, but both myself and Kyra will know, once we do know, when the right time to fuck around and when the right time to lock in is. That was, like, I guess that was one of my biggest, like, pros when I was head of my corps. I was the Sea Cadet. I taught all of my kids from the moment they joined when it was okay to fuck around, and oh my god, did we fuck around. But they could just tell with my tone of voice, like, I didn't have to even say a command. I could, like, ask something or call someone's name or, like, point at something, and they would know when to lock the fuck in, and I ran, quite literally, a tight ship. And I got a lot of respect, just, like, you know, not being a total fucking rude hard ass. Oh shit, that's so cool. Yeah, no, I get that, for sure. My best friend joined the Navy. My other friend was denied for medical reasons. I almost went like actual reserve / Navy, but then I wanted to go like graphic design route. So hi, my name is Tig. I do art and graphic design on the side as commissions. Kyra takes a little bit from that, and will do like she will do like some art creative based stuff, like this. Like I showed this off last time. I didn't do this in character because like I actually used a VOD out of character before I joined the server to do this. So I can't use this. This is a bank. I've showed it off before. Has all of the rooms. This one's a little bit more proportionate than the convenience store. I also haven't done the back, but this one I did in character. So this one I could show and send. But this one, the better one, I cannot.
Sounds good. Appreciate you guys. All right, let's get back out there.
Sounds good. What? Root? What? Root?
So what'd you think of that training?
That was amazing.
Yeah.
I think it went really well. The first one maybe not so much, but
Maybe
they
not, yeah.
they got the hang of it after a while.
We don't teach that at all, and I want to start introducing stuff like that. I love how much Frost helped. Frost is great. So, let me explain something to you, and I usually wouldn't say this. They are our brothers in arms. There are BCSO deputies and command members that made fun of LSPD for having retraining, for conducting that training. That is the cultural difference I was talking about.
I see.
Mm-hmm. They may be good at aiming their guns and driving fast, but no think much. Not all of them. Some of them are incredibly sharp. Frost Knight, 2 examples of that. Stevie, outstanding. There are a few outstanding officers, but they've gained that over years and years and years of experience. So you can choose whichever you'd like, and I'd say whichever one fits you better is the direction you should go, more than anything. But I can say beyond a shadow of a doubt that the LSPD will offer training. And not close. But mapping things out and having plans as well for certain buildings that there's frequently you step out, by the way, that there's frequently holdouts in, I think would be really good. It's one of the first things I thought of when you showed me that. Combining that kind of a thing with training to then train at, like, hey, how do you assault an LSIA hangar? As a matter of fact, we'll drive down there now. It seems like it's a little bit quiet. We can kind of walk through one of the hangars and how difficult it is, and then kind of see if it's something that you'd be interested in, because I could see that being useful.
Sure.
And we literally had a shootout here today. As I said, I ran through, I don't know if you caught it, but I ran through all of my ammunition. I had like 240 rounds or something like that. 210, I think. I used all of my magazines and all ammo in my magazines. Thereabouts. I think I had like 15 rounds in one mag left and like 5 in the other. So more or less, I think it was 190 rounds actually, which is a lot, right? 'Cause
Yeah, that's
sometimes
a lot.
But that's what suppression is, right? You're not trying to shoot someone. You're trying to shoot over their head so they don't peek. So your buddies can move freely. So I'll show you that. Any questions regarding anything though?
No, I'm not the best at asking questions, or well, rather thinking about them. But if something does come up, then I will ask the question.
So what if I force you to ask me one question right now? What if I say, ask me a question? Do it.
I hate him.
You can literally ask me any question. Ask me anything. Putting you on the spot now.
You are. I hate it.
Alright. This is where I assaulted up today. They were, so if you look to the west, which is this way, you see that hangar across?
Yes.
There was 6 gunmen that were across over there that were shooting and protecting this stairway. There was a group of 4. I was in that group of 4 that assaulted over here. Got up these stairs, right? Because now we're covered from that hangar as soon as you get around the elbow. And walk on through.
Hate this. Hate this. Fucking stairs and doors and.
This is that elbow we're going to be doing training in for how to clear a hallway. And then ironically, there is another elbow as well as a ladder. We got up here and then we shot across at the people that were over there. Right? And then we suppressed from this direction over and assaulted this way. They were on the other hangar, which they are connected.
I'm gonna fall off the roof, guys.
Honestly, there might even be casings up here still. I wouldn't be surprised.
It's a lot of space to cover.
Yeah, I mean, that's how our scenes go. You can come up here as well.
I'm gonna fall off, guys. I'm gonna fall off.
So they were across over there. Right. And we're suppressing, helping units move up the ladders. You can see where the ladders go. We were shooting so they wouldn't get shot at when they're moving up those ladders.
Yeah, this is a great
there's
angle.
one. Look at that. That's a projectile right there.
Huh.
See an orange thing? No.
Oh yeah.
Orange B bullet. That's how we classify it. Yellow C casing. Red B blood. So my blood got spilled over here behind this this little shack over here. That's where I was suppressing from. This is where I burned all my ammo, behind this guy. I moved up. We started to take fire as soon as we got up here, so we had one person that was right here. It's only enough cover for one person. And then I moved. I ran back here while getting shot at. And then I held this angle right here. And I was shot standing right here a couple times, shooting across to the other hangar. which is pretty far.
Yeah, that's really far.
That is how our gunfights go.
Hmm.
Training experience, but again, years of experience. And how do you breach and take this building? You know, how do you map, breach, and then take this building? This is a very common building as well. All right.
Are all of
I think
these
that'd be
doors
cool.
locked?
I think so. Yeah, they're all locked. Just the main ones at the entrance that aren't.
That makes
Just
things a little
these.
easier.
It does. But, you know, there's like, I don't know, 100 buildings like this, at least. And it's not that we have to do all of them, but what are the most common ones? You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
Which 5 or 10 make up 80% of the shootout situations? Because it is like 10. You know what I mean? If you get those 10 mapped, then you should know from your experience with those tents and the concept in those 10, hey, this is how I handle it. All right, we will head back. Gunshots reported on Shiansky Passage. Let's hop in. This might be a active might be an active scene we're attaching to. Not letting you off the hook, by the way. Still have to ask me a question. Make sure you're buckled, by the way.
Done.
Okay. You can ask me anything about the PD, anything about me. What do you want to know? Open book time.
Is that something you would normally take a ride along to?
No, it's because you said that you had architecture. So, and that was a gunfight that we had today, so I figured, you know, why not show you? And you're not a normal ride-along, you're an applicant.
Fair enough.
A lot of times, I'm getting a call from Remy. Give me 1 sec. Howdy, Remy. How you doing? Mm-hmm. No, I want the truth. How you doing? Yeah. They in the ICU right now?
Yeah, he do be.
Well, I'm sorry, Remy.
True.
Rip off the band-aid, tell them it's not their fault. Let them grieve.
It's pretty hard.
Yeah, but then there's only so much you can do, and that's not in your control.
Like, there's so much I want to bring up in character.
It's okay. I know you're a straight line warrior.
But obviously I can't.
Yeah. Howdy, sir.
Hi. I think EMS might be coming.
No, they are. I just want to check on you, make sure you're all right.
Okay.
You doing all right? Just kind of bumped your head a bit.
No, I was bleeding a little bit, and then next thing you know, I passed out, and then I don't know, I ended up over here.
Okay. All right, they're not all right. I'm just gonna.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, it took me 3.5, 4 days to actually
Gonna,
talk
apply
to
some pressure on
Oxby.
you.
I
See
met
where you're scraped up at. You
Gray
said
for the
you
first
hit your
time
arm, your
today.
head, anywhere that hurts more than the other.
Yeah, maybe my right arm a little bit.
Well, they're rolling up now. So
I'm just kind of rolling with the punches and.
Thank you.
Howdy, Miss Mars. I'm gonna go secure that Bravo. I was on the phone with her. Appreciate it.
Oh gosh. Hi dear, can you
Hi.
hear me? Oh.
I can.
What happened?
I passed out.
Yeah. I also haven't like sought it out. I've just been doing my own thing. Like, I mean,
I'm gonna attach to that Bravo.
she got poached by BCSO when she was supposed to hang out with LSPD, and then she got kidnapped by ADMC when she was gonna go back to MRPD.
I was on the phone with her. She fell.
I have plans for RP. Like OC, like I want to slow burn stuff.
Okay.
Like I would like to see if
Alright.
ADMC does anything. Like,
you did ask me a question. So W.
yeah.
I had training on my mind because I've never brought a ride along to a training because we've never done one of those trainings, and I'm trying to think of how can I improve the trainings a lot lately.
I was just surprised you brought me along for that and even shared the document with me.
PD applicant, and it's things that are publicly available elsewhere. Just no one takes the time, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Let me see.
Thanks for not hitting me. I appreciate it, Connor.
Of course, anytime.
Hey, right along when?
Soon. I got a PD applicant right now on the side, Miss Warner. I don't know if you met her.
Okay, okay. All right. Well, have fun. I'm gonna go work at the food stall.
All right, have a good night. Be safe. All right.
All right. Bye bye.
See ya.
I
Additional
think
still need for
I
the
met her?
cash exchange.
She sounds familiar.
A-firm 22276. Yeah, she's EMS. Violet Waters.
Oh, yeah, I met her the other night.
Yeah, A-firm. If you guys are good, I'll go redirect. A-firm. Any more at the Flico? So there's 3 robberies going on right now at the same time.
3?
Yep. One at the cash exchange, one at the Flica, and then one in Polito. 222, half of my count. Good night, Harris. Thank you for the service.
True.
A-firm. Alright, 222 rolling up. I'll get photos in a document. This car's quick too.
Oh, see, this car looks familiar. Smile.
22223, latest on the Alpha and Flica. Correction, Haywick Flica.
I'm trying to think of more questions. Like Tig, me personally, I can just say I don't need to say Tig. I struggle with asking questions. Like that's a self-insertism because I literally cannot think of questions to ask. And I know like it's hard too because there's places I want to get to, but we're like not at a place to like, talk about that. So like I'm trying to think of questions to get to that. Yeah. So like I know he has history with ADMC. And she has recent history with ADMC. And I want to like
Yeah, howdy.
bring up that
Your
topic of
friend here just coughed up blood and passed out.
I swear to God,
conversation.
I'll take a look at him. Thank you for letting me know. Irons, you alright?
No, no irons. Like I want to bring that up. Like they can bond over it because I want to bond with my OC friend. No. It's kind of hard because like we're always on a call or in training. I need to just do it, but
Irons, you with me?
yeah. He's like No, I have another question. I'm gonna ask. Mm.
You missed from BD, unresponsive officer, BDP flick up.
Yeah. No, because she knows it's ADMC. I'll probably do something of like
Hang in there, Irons.
like does ADMC make it a habit of, or like I guess, or like do gangs make it a habit to pick people up outside of jobs like this? Yeah, no. That's the question I would put together. Like I have questions, but I'm like, would Kyra ask this? I'll learn about the other gangs as things go. Like, I guess if we go back to like meta and how I navigate this, it's a little hard too. But like obviously watching Gravy and Gop and
I need a 77 as well at the
and
BDP
this
flick.
guy,
I know we're lean, but Irons just passed
through
out on in front of
being
me.
a PD viewer main at this point, I know most of the names of the officers in LSPD. But like me as Tig and Kyra as Kyra, especially if she doesn't know someone, she isn't just gonna like go over and introduce herself.
Yeah, he's not talking at all. He's definitely out of it.
I'll move him.
Yeah, he's got stable pulse and breathing, but
Thank you, Oxby.
yeah, appreciate it. All right.
Poor Oxby. But yeah, I mean, if you have any questions about Kyra, let me know. Yeah. This is our second Fleeka. I don't think we're pursuing, but we had to deal with irons there. What I'm really hoping for is the universe to align and we respond even just as like in the vicinity of an ADMC call. That's what I want. That would put the cherry on top. Like that's kind of what I'm waiting for. Cause like I don't want to push that RP. It is. It do be. It do be now. Oh, so Kyra's wearing different clothes for reasons of last time, but she didn't change her hair, which is probably one of the more telling features. I love the clowns. I want to try and build a relationship with Miss Tessa Lamb. Met her twice now. She remembered her name, which was insane to me.
Can you pray, please, princess?
Yeah, yeah.
Oxby, you good?
Yeah. Well, no, she ran into me. So I was doing a test stream, my first multi-stream. So my first stream VOD here on Kick. I ran out because I was like, I tested stream. I was testing audio and dual streaming or multi-streaming. So I ran out and like around the side of the apartments because I wanted to hear outside noises.
Apologies for that, by the way, guys. All right, so they're gonna be good to go now. They've
And
asked
Tessa
for,
ran up to
free
me.
passage, no spikes. The target is going to be.
And well, Tessa, Reyna, and Twinkles ran up to me, introduced themselves. They were gonna show me around for a bit. We went around for a bit, but Tessa had to take an important phone call, so it was just Twinkles, Reyna, and I. That was a lot of fun, but Tessa, because they asked what I wanted to do, and I mentioned being a law enforcement officer, Tessa gave me the ranger unlock, and yeah, I would want to see if we could get some RP there eventually. I don't know.
This, I actually am gonna need someone if the hostage needs a ride. I've got a 2-door with a ride along.
Yeah. Oh, see, I love. Like I watched, like Tessa and the Rangers. Like I watched Ziggy and stuff in 3.0.
Who's what? What girl?
In Oxby's car.
Shift 2 applicant. I forgot her name.
Who said come out?
Well, no, I say if you guys are good to go. All right.
Who said come out? You told us to come out.
Listen, it's fine. Just do it. All right.
Oh my god, this guy's scene control.
This
is
guy's a
terrible.
fucking Jesus.
I don't give a fuck. Let's go.
I know he has my
Wait,
signals.
listen. Go ahead, sir. You're good.
McRonald's.
Class 2.
I don't think we repaired this before we got here.
I did.
All right. Right this way, ma'am. All right. You used the battle planner. All right. She's just gonna need a ride by the way, RGB, because I've got a 2-door. All right, ma'am. Do you mind if I search your person? Make sure they didn't put anything illegal on you.
Sure.
All right. Mind
Do you
turning around
mind if I
face away
just,
from me?
like, go over here quickly? I need to cough.
All right, I'm gonna go.
No, I'm good.
Where you need a ride, Miss Later?
I need to cough.
Okay. Is there
Yeah,
anything?
you can search me.
No. Mind turning around face away from me just so I can search your person. You have anything on you that's gonna poke, prod, otherwise harm me?
I don't think so. It's a big purse.
You don't have to put your hands up, ma'am. You're all fine.
Okay.
What'd she put down?
All right. All right. Just let me get out of the planner. You should be all good. All right. So, just what happened in your own words, if you don't mind giving me a statement.
Well, like, basically, I was at the clothing store and they were like, get in. And I was like, okay. So I got in and they took me here and it was like pointing guns at me. And I was so happy with it. They were quite nice. So, like, yeah. But it was kind of scary. I don't really like guns. Kind of gives me PTSD, you know? But yeah, there was 3 of them. They picked me up in a car. It was at the Vanilla Unicorn clothing store.
Okay. Did you catch any names of any of the individuals?
Kiwi, McGregor, and O'Connor, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. I got your full statement here. I'm just read back to you. Basically, it was at the clothing store, and I was like, "Oh, hey!" So I got in, and they took me here and pointed guns at me. They were quite nice, and so like, yeah, it was kind of scary. I don't really like them. It gives me PTSD, you know. There was 3 of them.
I don't
They
like
picked it.
guns. I don't like
I
the
don't
guns.
like guns. I don't like guns.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
That's what gave
I
me
don't.
PTSD.
Gotcha. I don't like guns. It gives me PTSD, you know. There was 3 of them. They picked me up in a car from the VU clothing store. 3 names that you have is Kiwi, McGregor, and Connell. Is that correct?
O'Connell, I'm pretty sure.
O'Connell?
They said. Yeah.
All right. Anything else you'd like to add to your statement, ma'am?
No, that's it.
All right. This fine officer is going to be Officer Rayvon Gatlin Black. I pronounced that correctly? Is it Gitlin or It's Gatlin Black? Gatlin's the other one. No. RGB. Yup. I'm Sergeant Connor Oxby, badge number 222. If you need anything, you can always feel free to 301 and reach out to me, all right?
Okay, do you need my number for like the statement or anything?
We can reach out if you'd like to provide it as well in case we call you in a court, absolutely. But I think you've already provided us about as much as you can.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. Hope you have a great day, all right?
You too. Bye.
Let's go.
Take care. All right, let's go check on Iron. Break real quick. Key, you're going to be primary. I'm going to go check on Irons to see what the hell happened to him. Yeah, I'm worried about Irons. He literally just passed out in front of us, bleeding from his mouth, so.
Not VCB. Smile. No, hey, we're right next door. Smile.
You can step out. It's all good. As soon as I park. That's a first for me. I've never had an officer pass out on a scene unless they were just hungry or something.
I hope he's
Oh,
okay.
wow. He has been suffering with something that is medical. I don't think I can say, but
Fair enough.
he's all right. Yeah. Might be around the back. Let's go see. Believe it or not, this would be another one of those buildings. This one's a little bit more complicated, though.
Yeah.
There's an upstairs as well, right here through the right side.
Oh.
That's for psychiatrist stuff usually.
Complicated but
Therapy.
useful.
Extremely, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna hop on channel 10 and see what's going on.
Ah, Jesus.
Hi. Yeah, I'm not gonna leave one of my officers.
No, you
Just
you scared the shit out of me.
yeah.
Why do this? Why are we doing this? I'm on edge for some reason.
You should examine your feelings or control yourself. See, controlling myself. Examining my feelings. Well, hopefully he's gonna be okay. We'll see. He's already out of the OR, which is good, but all right. Well, tell me a little bit more about yourself, or ask me some questions. One of the two.
So this Shang person.
What about Shang? You've met Shang? What's his last name?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it could be a different one. I don't think he gave me a last name, but I met a Shang.
Shing Liu? Muscle car?
Yeah. Yeah, he was in a muscle car.
Yeah, what about him?
Probably can't say too much, but is there anything you could tell me about him?
What do you mean you can't say too much about him?
No, like I don't know how much you could share with me, I guess.
Well, his record is public. I've personally convicted him of murder at least once and pressed it twice on him. He's not a good guy.
Yeah. He told me to call him.
About how corrupt the police is and all that kind of shit. And how we're a bunch of dogs that are giving up our hope and aspirations to oppress the people.
Yeah.
Literally said that yesterday to me.
Something along those lines. Well, yeah, something happened the other night involving Shang. Dr. Payne. His emergency contacts have been updated correctly.
There we go, guys. Kyra kidnapped at Humane Labs. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Well, you know, I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm a bit upset that you weren't given your ride along, but I can tell you that that resulted in something that's gonna hurt Shang very much. That was referenced in something that got a judge to sign off on something that is huge. Very huge. Yeah. Shang is eager for our next talk, Albert. Okay.
Hello, hello.
How's he doing?
Not great. He's really not doing great. Fucking, I can't. Yeah. We can.
She's gonna hide her hands now. Wait, what? There we go, guys. Thanks, Twatter. Thanks, Twatter. There's my in. I'm really bad at asking random questions, but if it's like themed questions, once we get into like a line of questioning, I guess you could say, I'm not bad. I did it, guys. I did it. I planted a seed. And I think we were both kind of waiting for that because, I mean, that day he fucking raided my stream 5 minutes before it happened. I wonder if he will notice. I mean, if I don't know if it's in the actual report, like her injuries. I know there's a medical report. But she's been standing with her hands in the front all day, but now that he knows or he's read the report, she's gonna hide her hands and I'll see if he notices, and then I'll like actually start talking about injury. But yeah, again, she did it there again. He said that he can share information about Mr. Irons's ailments, and of course OOC. I know what he's going through. because I watch Scorb all the time. So she walked away there. Like, they were just gonna talk, he almost started talking, but she walked away there and to show her respect, for the privacy. And then they walked away, which is better because I didn't really want to stand in the corner. But yeah. Also, like, we both know OC a lot about both of our like each other's characters, and I've dropped a lot that like I know he knows, so he doesn't have to like worry about not knowing. But I don't want to like drop too much. Like, not like trauma dump, but I'm like not trying to lore dump to like fast forward to where we are in our characters out of character. Like, you guys can probably tell so far, but she's gonna be a character. She's not gonna be a self-insert tea goblin. Of course, Tig loves tea. But she's gonna walk away when there's things that she thinks that she shouldn't overhear. And she's gonna stick to her things and, well, certainly gonna try. If they're talking to you like in the middle of the road, car to car, she's not gonna hop out of the car and run away. Like, if she's stuck in a scenario where she has to hear tea. Like, I'm gonna try my damnedest to play a character here. This has been a nice change of pace from last stream. Not just with like the ADMC stuff, but like, I mean, this is, I'm gonna try and slow burn it if I can. Like some more RP. I mean, he's aware of the BCSO stuff now, so I mean, command could do some drama there. Seeds have been planted. It's been a chill stream. I enjoyed the change of pace. I kind of, it sucks having to think of questions though. But I mean, from what I kind of know, OOC and the paths laid in front of me in character, I am still kind of leaning towards, well, now that I've experienced LSPD to an extent, she is leaning towards LSPD stuff. The BCSO stuff was a lot of fun, a lot of high energy, a lot of go, go, go. but all Speedy has seemed more like, well, especially with Sergeant Oxby, more personable, slower. I mean, this guy definitely cares about his people. He's said that a number of times. I believe she mentioned architecture stuff to BCSO people. They didn't really bite. He has bit a lot. And she put that into her application. Like, that's why I asked her. It's like, I don't know if you've seen the application, because in the application it's like, what do you think you could provide? You know, like the generic application questions. And that was like, well, I have this set of skills. I don't know if you have ever had people with this set of skills. This is what I'm interested in providing. And like those drawings I could do like overnight or over like a decent bit of time, like a day. I could probably sketch up something like real quick and real rough. Like real quick. I am shift 2 focused. I would probably be streaming and on shift 2 like 7 p.m. Eastern onwards till Storm. Maybe earlier on the weekends. To be honest, I did kind of join NoPixel and tried my again like RP again to yeah. I mean, the whole reason I joined RP was to RP with friends. But also see where the story takes me, like. And depending on what happens with this drama. Like, it would be an entirely different story if they, like, fucking hired her on the spot, like they said they would with, like, a temporary cadet and, you know, I think they called it, like, the Warner phase or something. That was really crazy and sounded too good to be true, so she's never gonna bring it up again. But she's not looking to kiss ass. She's looking for structure, and, holy shit. Oxby has provided her a look at structure.
All right.
Alright, Oxby, you better treat this woman the best, and I know that you are the best.
Thank you very much.
I better see her as an officer.
Soon.
Bye, darling. Enjoy your
Bye.
ride along, okay?
Thank you.
This is Mars.
All right. Okay. Well, that didn't go well.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's all right. Alright, well, I guess we get Bank out there.
Sure.
He should come to soon, but he is very old. He's like fucking 89.
He said he had a daughter my age.
Yeah, not surprised. Honestly, he probably has a granddaughter your age. Actually, give me a second before you hop in.
Well.
Yeah, hop back out for me. Don't mind me. Alright, hop back in. Oh, Miss Captain.
Hey, Radich.
Hop out. Just talk with him real
Yo,
quick.
what's up, Oxby? All right, bye.
Irons is in the ICU.
Oh, fuck. What happened to him?
He didn't get the shit treated that you need to get treated. It's catching up. He'll be passed out on it.
All right. How's your breaching? I'm really sorry that I didn't make it to the breaching the first time. Did you go all right?
I don't know.
Like, who are we talking? Give me names.
If she gets hired, I will probably put her hair up for work. Because that's what I'm used to. Also, hair length is kind of a self-insertism. My hair, IRL, goes to the back of my knees, so it's a little short. It gets stuck in the bottom of car doors. If I have it down. Yeah, long, straight. Yeah. I mean, like, I've trimmed my hair.
Name is Kyra, Miss Warner.
Warner, hello. How are you doing, Captain Radich? You look familiar. Honestly, I think I might have almost run her over the other day, if I'm not mistaken.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Yeah, that did
Yeah.
happen, sir.
Yeah, yeah. Well, hopefully, if your intention is to join PD, we can teach you to not stand around in the middle of a gunfight next time, huh?
That would be appreciated.
Excellent. Anyway, how's your ride along? How's Sergeant Oxby treating you? All right?
Yeah, no, it's been great.
Okay. No, no violence or danger or anything, nothing crazy like that.
None so far.
Good, good, good. All right. Well, it's nice to meet you. Good luck. Whether you apply here or elsewhere, wherever. You know, I'm sure you can see, and I'm sure Oxby will cover it with you. It's not exactly the easiest job in the world, but it can be very rewarding, and it's stable. The check always cashes. So.
Yep. Very true.
I need to step inside and speak to someone that I told I was coming here, but if you need anything, I'll be out there for the rest of the shift, so feel free to ask, okay?
Sounds good.
Appreciate it, Gavin.
Yep, you guys be safe.
You too. Triple 210-8. Does anybody need, or can anybody assist in recovering Iron's car? Have you guys already gotten it? Hey, from you at MRPD, I'll just talk to you in person. Alright. I'm at Upper Motor now. I mean, he coughed and then passed out. It is what you think it is.
Oh, it's cancer.
Well, you're not. Pip.
Let me walk away.
No, it's all good. It's fine. You already said it. It's fine.
It's not really Pippa.
Yes.
He came into a shift meeting. He said he has stage 3 cancer.
Yeah, but he shared it with that audience. You're not wrong, though. Yeah, it's cancer.
Yeah. I mean, he could have. I mean, there could be a report or something, or he could have said something that I wasn't privy to. I don't know if you're hopping. But Oxby knew I was trying to be poached. It might be because it's me. It's probably because it's me. Hey, I want the tea. I know the tea. But Akira's gonna be like, no, goodbye. If they tell her to stay, she will stay. Maybe not there. She understands.
Great, I'm great. Hopping. Triple two is not gonna attach. Same thing. I think interceptor's a little too hard. So that's one where that vehicle is not quick enough to warrant this car as a police response. So we'll save this resource for another call. That was a call. That red car that blew past us is stolen.
Oh, okay.
And there's a tracker on it, but it's not a very quick car. And because of that, we'll have a standard patrol take that. This is kind of a specialty unit. I have a number of specialties. As I've already shared with you, I'm a field training instructor. I'm part of the high-speed pursuit unit. I'm part of the tactical response team. It's our version of SWAT. I'm a class 2 firearms instructor. That means rifles, shotguns, anything else. I think that's it. That's just the shit I like. It's the shit I enjoy that I like to train people and help people out with.
Yeah, for sure.
Really all it is. Pardon me, one of my officers called me. How you doing, Polo?
Ride along with something, Hazid.
Doing alright, brother.
I put up some highlights if you want to put a
I'm not
watch
busy at the
through.
moment. I was gonna attach that, then I realized it was an A that wasn't that quick, so I'm not attaching.
The ride along was good. It was 2 hours, but the ADMC stuff is even better if you want to give that a podcast watch.
Yep.
Duet, seeing as like I've been watching RP for a couple years at this point, like I started watching in 3.0. And since I'm like friends with all of these people's characters like Radic, Oxby, Gravy, I know these people and have talked to them like OC and like listen to their streams and listen to their RP as they RP with other characters. I know a lot of things about these guys, and I'm pretty comfortable with not being not metaing, I think, to like people to have these kinds of conversations.
What's a BCSO? I don't care. I'll put it this way. I do care that you told me. Right. So I care. I appreciate you telling me. However, if someone wants to transfer to BCSO, I very respectfully mean this. I don't care. And the reason why is if that's what he wants to do with his law enforcement career, if he wants to be a park ranger instead,
Throw
then
self out
we
of
are the
car.
wrong department.
Throw
I'll
self
wish him
out
the
of
best
car.
of luck and help him be successful as I can be. We've put the training into him, and he'll be a good LEO for them then, and we still benefit.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I should forbid it. Like, I don't really know any better. I'm pretty, like, I don't want to endorse it, but with as quiet of a chat as I have, I'll just try not to use shit.
Listen,
and I know you'll do pretty
I'm
well.
not gonna feel disrespected.
Like,
I would say that
trying
it
to
is a little
backseat
tone
metagame
deaf,
with
and
me.
it is a little bit, borderline disrespectful that people would put a lot of effort of training into him, and then he just immediately wants to transfer. I don't really take it that way though. Personally, for myself, whatever, that's fine. I will say if he wants any other opportunities, he's not gonna get them then. If you're talking about transferring departments, you'll never be eligible for a promotion. You won't be eligible for training, more training from us, unless it's like a a department lead thing. That's fine. He's just limiting himself super hard. It's not a big deal. But as far as like when it comes to you know what I do with you, Polo, I try to mentor you. I try to talk with you. I have some very serious talk, like heart-to-heart talks with you, right? Where I'm pretty aggressive at times with you. That's because I give a fuck about you. If he's doing that already, I'm just not going to put in that same level of effort. He's still one of my officers, and until he's not, I'm going to have his back, and I'm going to do everything I can to help him. But I'm not going to look for opportunities for him proactively.
Oh, yeah. No, I like OOC thoughts. And it also, like, it helps, like, talking through it also helps me to navigate it, so I appreciate it.
So what you do with this, because, right, I'm trying to mentor you so you can mentor others. Learn what happened. Learn from what happened, rather. And it's not that you did anything wrong, but when you try to identify someone with potential, what did you miss in Ryuji that made you think he would be a good fit and he wasn't? You know what I mean? Like, just use it to inform your barometer. And that's it, because that's all you can really do. Triple two same traffic.
They kidnapping me.
I'm Ocean King.
Get shots in the passenger seat.
Where? What car? Yeah, of course. What car were they in?
It was a black car. They went that way. The police chase that
West?
was the police chase that was going through literally passed them up that way. So it was a black 4-door.
It was going towards MRPD. He was going
Okay.
200 miles.
All right. Appreciate it. Thank you. It's gonna be a black in color for most likely. From intruder. Okay. Yeah. So that's kind of my day, and the doctor tried to yell at me for not processing things, but I have to be there emotionally for everybody all the time too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So when it comes to like mentoring, like Polo, he's just a normal officer, but he's one of the ones I want to see get promoted to senior. I want to see him succeed.
You got another gray car pulling up. Get the plate of that if you can.
Polygoff.
We pursued that car yesterday. We believe that's got a fake plate. The intruder's leaving.
What the fuck am I in the passenger seat? What am I doing?
Shauna Blackthorn? Yeah. These are all Hoover BMC cars. Let's just stick with the primary scene.
Stay in the car for an hour.
Of course.
For sure.
Hey chat, is this where we get shot? Is this the call we get shot? Actually, just to make sure. Alright. I forgot. I didn't know if I did it or not.
Oh, you volunteer? Oh, listen. You look crazy without your EMS uniform. I'm so used to seeing you.
Oxby, you got that?
Yeah.
It's just my loud gear.
Crazy?
Well, listen. It's crazy seeing it without the EMS, but I only see it with that fit on.
He only sees me with my EMS uniform on.
Wait, it's Violet?
Let's grab a photo of this real quick.
Well, I'm liking it.
Attached to the stall.
Or I just perma.
Kind of girl.
No.
What can we do for Miss Violet without giving her?
Wouldn't that be crazy though? Be wild.
What if he ocean dumps me in the car? Stay in the vehicle at all times, unless told otherwise. Ocean dumps.
Alright, they want the normal Los Santos special. Nothing too crazy. Just don't do anything crazy and we won't gun down the hostage. That's what they said.
If that happens, I should do that.
Yeah, there's actually yeah, there's a class 2. Yeah, we saw multiple individuals outside with class 2s.
Yeah,
as
the
well,
ones
so it's class
outside did. Yeah.
No, I gotta get more people to like me first before I do. If I do, when I do.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and walk in.
All
right, yeah. So we can do that for you.
All right, all right.
Another spot. So y'all ready to go right now? Looks like it.
We are ready when you guys are.
They said they're ready. They're ready to go. Key, do you want to pursuit order for me?
Motherfucker's using me as cover.
This thing's gonna be wrapped. Never.
Channel 2.
10-2.
Is everybody up, mounted, and ready to go?
Affirm.
All right. All right, you guys are good to go. Take the hostage outside to the left.
All right, for certain.
This car is rapid, by the way. Parallels will be very helpful.
Coming out the Kalashnikov, you tell me.
It's Violet.
Hi.
They're hopping in the vehicle and
Are you
they're
in?
leaving.
Oh.
Yeah.
Now we're taking off now, heading southbound Portola. Traffic is moderate. Full setting southbound Portola. Approaching Vespucci. 22 left. Eastbound San Andreas. Right southbound Calais. Left eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Left northbound Peaceful. Continuing northbound on the Las Lagunas. Holding left. Eastbound, correction, westbound Dorset.
I can't believe you guys don't want me to perma.
Left, southbound.
I mean, I don't want to perma,
Stand
but
by.
like,
Palomino.
normally chats are like, yeah, do it, pussy.
Vehicle is pulling on me, sending it southbound Palomino. Left, eastbound Vespucci. Left, northbound Calais. Right, eastbound San Andreas.
To be fair, guys, I haven't had to bandage once.
Left,
Becca does.
northbound Ginger. Right, eastbound Del Perro Freeway. U-turning, coming back up towards Ginger, Follow primary. Oh, that fucking local, man. Holy, bad placement.
Oh, now I do.
Oh my god. Captain, I'm so sorry. We're going the other way. Sorry.
That's not on you.
Yeah, that's fair.
Full setting is southbound Power. Holding right, westbound Innocence. Full setting all the way up towards Calais. Not taking the off-road, approaching Calais, stand by. Setting it southbound onto Rockford. Long visual, setting it southbound. Left eastbound, Mutiny. VCB. 22, still got him. It's going eastbound on Mutiny.
I
Heading
don't know
across
if
to
I
Davis, northbound
can
Davis.
or would. Oh my god.
Hey, from VCB on him.
V was mean to me. True.
Well,
Well, maybe this guy.
this is me a
he'll have
jewelry
me.
store. I'm sorry, bank truck afterwards. So
But
this is
this
gonna
guy's
be
very
iffy.
popular.
Triple tube.
Yeah. I mean, I respect that, honestly. I mean, I don't know if... I mean, Deke is pretty chill. But I don't know, because, I mean, he was introduced to Kyra as a, BCSO cadet. But Deke said that I could ride with him whenever I wanted if I do paperwork. But I don't know if that offer is extended to LSPD Kyra or just BCSO Kyra. Yeah, that's true. He's still PPO. But, like, eventually, you know, once
Negative.
Kyra becomes, like, a PPO and can ride with whoever. Yeah, yeah. No, I know.
Alright. Well, this is gonna be a decently high intensity situation, most likely. This may end up resulting in a shootout. We'll see.
Noted. As we have no glass. Yeah. The only person I'm, like,
Fair.
interested
I'll
in
leg off.
riding with is Deke.
Plate is flagged.
I need the Dick Kick'ems unlock. Yeah. Hey, it might turn into a shootout. Stay safe. No glass protection. Smile. Maybe not in his eyes, I don't know. I don't know what it looks like to him, but there's no glass here.
Just looking for a car that was called out. It's gonna be down there. That blue super car. You see it? It's gonna be down towards the beach. See the police car next to it?
Oh,
It's
yeah.
reversing now. Yeah.
That's there one. I was like,
We gonna have to cover this sector.
I hear a helicopter. I'm like having to get used to actually moving my mouse.
That blue car is actually chrome. It's just blue outside because of the sky. Just not realize that.
Oh, he has a window. Yeah. That'll be fun. Plus, if he doesn't remind me almost every time, I'll probably forget to put my
Send the
my
car.
seatbelt on too. Ambush, ambush, ambush. Nice block. But yeah, I definitely
He's turning
want to
left
be
westbound crossing.
a passenger princess or a paperwork princess. I'm actually, like, out of character too. I am super excited, like, interested, rather, in paperwork.
Sending it across into G6, G6. Triple dozer cross, sending it through G6, crossing into Alta left southbound. Correction, straight across, straight across. Gonna be going out to Los Lagunas, face to be. What did I just hit? Do you even see anything here? What did I even
No,
hit?
nothing there.
Jesus Christ, man!
Oh, that is not me.
By the way, if you need medical at any point, just let me know, alright?
I'm okay. She's not okay, guys. It's their first fly. Like, I want to do paperwork and I want to be cleanup crew. I want to do evidence documentation. Like, I love the grindy, weird organizational bits that everyone else hates.
Uh-oh. Ow. Not
Yep.
great. Too much heat. I'm gonna repair. As if you need medical, just let me know.
Am I not supposed to bandage or something? Oh, so this is from the clowns. Oh. No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
No, no. Well. I've been in a funk driving wise. I have not been driving well like the last couple days. I've been struggling.
Seem to have been doing pretty good.
Nah. Comes and goes. I'm usually better than this even. Last few days though, it's been pretty rough actually. I think I'm a little rusty, and I don't really know why. It feels like I'm rusty. Alright, so we're heading back towards the airport. Great. Dutch London. Westbound Dutch London.
Hey guys, we have glass. We have glass. Yeah.
Towards Mutiny. Westbound Dutch London.
She'll probably before the end of the night.
Maybe this way.
Maybe like after. You know
Eastbound Greenwich,
that point after like 12:30 Eastern,
south another one.
when like all the calls stop and cops have almost nothing to do, for like the last half hour before storm. Might do some medical stuff there. I heard the breadcrumb the first time. I was like, yeah, no, I'm good. And I heard him do it the second time, and I was like, wait, did he not mean to, like, was that not a breadcrumb, and was that him telling me to not bandage?
Parallel, but that works.
But we're good, we're good. I got there.
Try to stay out of your way. Go for it. Go, 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 go.
No, no,
Then
my
we'll
bad,
all
my
go.
bad.
You're all good. You're good.
That's my fault. I attached riskily. He's saying it's his fault, but that's not. That was a bad rejoin. This is perfect for me though. Alright, they're right to our right. Westbound.
Oh, the cop car came out first. That was confusing. Oh, yeah. Well, another thing I wanted to do, like, if there's, like, evidence markers and stuff inside of, let's say, a Fleeka or a cash exchange, like, say they have to breach and then document it.
Oh my god, locals.
I think it'd be really cool if I, like, draw in evidence marker icons, and they could, like, kind of use that for court, too. And, like, to make sure they're accurate, I could use the VR, the scene recreation tool. So, I jinxed it. I said, I don't feel like I have to bandage all day. I'm like 2/3 of health left. I don't want to court. I just want to do the dirty work. I just want to do the dirty work. And be a passenger princess. Oh my god. Well, I do paperwork. I know where we are, OOC, and this scares me. Why are we here?
Take a squeeze? I took a squeeze. Oh, block, alright. Nope. Fuck me.
Oh my god.
Too much air. Yeah. You alright?
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright. Not for him.
How is it still running?
Up north of us. Come on, for us. Turn south.
He can't handle his own gog.
North Bay City. He's got a hustle.
Hey, I'll start a, what is it? Forensics? Is it forensics? I'll start a forensic team. Get a van full of evidence bags. Have a dedicated driver and like 1 or 2 other people in the van. Roll up, kind of like an ambulance after the scene is more or less code 4. That'd be kind of cool, right? I just don't think anyone else would want to do it besides Kyra. To the extent that Kyra wants to do it.
Trouble 2's trying. I'm crossing the bridge now.
Ah, that's fair, yeah. I don't watch a lot of Ruby, though. I just see her in passing.
Ever.
I'll just hit a rock and go flying off the cliff.
Still setting northbound, negative visual, passing a Cassidy Trail. They may have turned off. They may have turned off. I'm negative visual still.
Fair enough. I'd enjoy that. To be honest.
Trouble 2 entering Polito, negative visual. I'm just wondering if they turned off in Polito or something. I would have no idea. So one of them got really mad and shot a local to class 2, which is a little crazy. That's kind of insane.
Oh.
Yeah. No, we are full setting this as hard as we can, as long as we can. I'm not seeing shit though. Trouble is merging southbound on Sonora, still negative visual. Yeah, it's past the CVPI. I think was attached. It's watching. If they haven't seen him, then I didn't see it around the way.
I'm really happy that, like...
Yeah, they turned off somewhere in between then.
The higher-ups, because he said, like, the LT could overrule him and not let me watch the training.
That is gonna be BCB.
I'm, like, both surprised and happy that Ruby let her stay. Because, yes, she's an applicant, but she's not, like, a guaranteed hire. I mean, OOC, maybe. But, like, in character, she's not a guaranteed hire. What if she does flip-flop to BCSO, or what if she does
go all the way down to Del Perro and then take that all the way back to Great Ocean?
get rejected?
At Great Ocean Gas.
right? Like,
If they turned off,
sure,
they're
it's
probably gonna
public
come back down.
knowledge and all that, but I mean,
Okay, bus facing the wrong way.
that was just really nice, is all.
To be fair, that was much better. I went all the way around, did a lap, and it was pretty quick without really having to let off much.
Yeah, that was smooth.
Clean. It took a while, but that was clean.
The story will write itself. Hey, BCSO could go could continue to go for
Miles on
poach.
my car. I have to do maintenance again soon.
Even if, like, when she's not an applicant, they could continue to try to sell her all the way.
His position at Great Ocean Gas. 10-2.
Not that I think they would, because I'm just a little guy and it's fucking Meddy and Cam, but it's probably me, Hayseed. My game looks choppy. It's my game settings. I don't think it's stream. Hey, like, I am not opposed to the drama. I just have OC reasons for LSPD, but hey, if I will roll with the RP. I will roll with the story. I am an LSPD girly. Like, my friends are here, OC.
So were you tracking what happened there? It's hard without the radio. It's really hard.
Yeah.
But you were tracking? I mean, we saw them briefly going north, and then I couldn't catch up. I tried, but they had a lot of distance. And then at the, kind of the S's up there, if you're already behind, they can turn off at so many spots.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
It's a little bit brutal. Yeah, so apparently one of the guys at the bank truck got out of his vehicle, shot a local, and we collected casings of the projectile for it, so.
Oh.
There's a PD vehicle here.
I kind of want to leave stream clean, Hayseed.
Anyone know what a call sign is 291?
I think Twitch also has stuff against having other platform stuff on their screen.
It's a BCSO
Sadly.
a firm. All right. I'm gonna sit with his car off Dorset. All right, Reinhardt. I guess his car is not here, so. If we have a double up unit to move it back to MRPD, that'd be appreciated.
Like if I wouldn't mind slow burning that the poach. Like that'd be cool. But also no, I completely understand. Like they're like watching them, they seem very fast paced. That didn't do shit to my health.
Appreciate you both. Thank you.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I know they will. Hey, I mean, BCSO is poaching full officers and probably officers of decent rank too. They were, their interest was intrigued. When I said I wanted to be a passenger or a paperwork princess. That's what made them come back when she told them she was waiting for Pepe.
Alright. Well, time to do a statement.
Ow.
Paperwork. We're gonna put a warrant out for the guy that shot the local.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hilarious to me in such a goofy way why you'd ever shoot a local. Don't get me wrong, they piss me off too, but like why? They're dumb, they can't help it, you know?
Yeah.
What the? So I was reading the legislation. I'm supposed to let him know. I'm not sure how to do that.
Striker, how long were you 42?
5 hours.
You're a degen.
No, I couldn't sleep. I was
You're
actually
a degen.
I've been in bed for 2 hours
You
and I couldn't sleep.
A degen.
I
degen.
couldn't
I'm so
sleep.
proud of you. Good work. Keep it up.
I can also back up that statement.
Take care of yourself, but at the same time, I'm proud of you. You know, fuck it.
Oxby, how long can we have a property lockdown for right now?
So we were talking about this before the training. Thank you all for showing up, by the way.
Sorry, I had dinner plans.
I was watching Wednesday, sorry, then I went to try and sleep.
I was having some, yeah, my phone would not connect to the internet, so, you know, I couldn't clock into, I couldn't call the plane to come pick me up.
Shit, I wasn't even going to come on duty. I just had enough drinks at dinner that, I felt like coming around. Water, of course, drinks with water. I'm going to put it in the locker right now.
Is your service provider for your cell phone, are they fourth wall telecommunications? Are they broken?
No, it was like, you know, they were fine, but the phone wasn't.
Yeah, no, I
He didn't get it. He didn't get it.
All right.
It must be BCSO trying to destroy our 5G again. God damn it.
Also, I have a, yeah, I have a question, by the way, is...
Hold on, let me park. Instead of just, you know, park to harass, let me actually park. You come on out, Warner.
Is Marine 1 a cert?
No, it is not.
Ah, I wasn't actually sure. I thought it was, but then, like, I'd never seen anything about it being a cert, so I just, like, I started to think it wasn't a cert. So, like, anyone can just pull out one.
Do you guys
Marine
know
1?
how to pull out Marine 1?
I can't remember.
Told me.
Yeah, I've definitely heard that a few times, but you know, I can't remember.
Yeah. It's a mystery, but you know, whenever I go to a dock, I'm just able to pull it out. You know, I summon it from the sky.
It takes really long
and like
time
an airdrop,
for
it
the
comes
airdrop to come. Yeah, you gotta wait for this cargo ship to fly over and drop it, so it takes a bit.
Yeah, alright. Perfect. I was
You
under
can
the
use it.
impression it wasn't a cert.
No, it's not. Just ask scene lead. If it makes sense, we pull it out. If it doesn't make sense, we don't. It's already. It takes so long for us to pull it out. It's such a disadvantage if we're caught lacking, and then to lose, like the same pursuit numbers still apply. So you have to tactically decide that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we had a foot pursuit yesterday where the person just kept getting in the water around the...
I was there.
Yeah, you were there. Yeah, it was like...
Kid Archer, right?
I have no idea who it was. They got away, I think.
Yeah, that's after the guy got out and shot at Bradford, right? And then
Yes.
Apollo and I shot him. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Bradford did, I think.
What Jonah was about to ask you is how long can you keep a property on shutdown, on lockdown?
Oh, I'm pretty sure according to, so we had this conversation with Ruby before my training. I believe it's not legislated, meaning within 72 hours, you should have justification, but the longer it takes, the more judicial scrutiny it's subject to, and a judge is more likely to unlock it. So we shouldn't abuse it, but up to 72 should be fine.
Okay. I just had Hydra pull up on the back, asking me about it. I don't know what I'm not supposed to say and what I'm supposed to say, so I just told him to contact someone from command. They would know more than I do.
You just say I don't know.
Yeah,
'Cause we don't know.
I told him I'm not sure. I don't know. He knows it's on lockdown because he got cut with a taser, but he's just wondering how long it is.
Yeah, I would just tell him to reach out to the DOJ.
Okay.
Yep. Easy.
I love how people are so surprised when there's consequences to stealing police equipment.
Yes.
I don't think he's surprised. He's just wondering how long the lockdown is for.
You definitely get people that are surprised though.
Yeah,
It's like, but it was one
he's
thing.
like, yeah, I know my property is on lockdown because I allegedly had a PD taser with me when I got arrested. Like, yeah, I'm not sure.
I read the one. It wasn't for having the taser. It was because other things were stolen from the same event where the taser was stolen that weren't there. So it's like it's more likely than not that it's being kept somewhere, right? Potentially,
Yeah.
you know, the guy who had the taser.
Speaking of that, I was reading the legislation that I'm supposed to know the person that search warrant has been approved, be contacted within 72 hours. That
yeah.
there was a search warrant. I should probably do that to the person I did.
Unless you've requested for delayed notice.
No, no delayed notice.
Yep, you have to notify them of a subpoena search warrant within 72 hours if there's no delayed notice.
Is there a way to? I'm probably gonna say export the report and send it to them.
There is. Just text me all the incidents that you need, and I'll send you back the exports because you don't have access to that as a PPO. So that's an officer thing plus. Or honestly, Ewan, do you mind helping him out with that?
I was gonna say I think he can do it. By the way,
I don't think he can. I think it's a permission
because
thing.
I was gonna say I have like processed a FOIA when I was a PPO.
You weren't
where I had
supposed to be able
export
to.
it. Ah.
Yeah. So I don't know how, but someone fucked up your tags.
I was gonna say because like I spoke to Lieutenant York about it, and I said to her like when I was like when everyone's got their statements in, because I was chasing people up for 2 days, making sure all the statements were in there. They.
Let's go. Rayvon needs 77s now. Sounds urgent. He's got 3 people ramming him. Sorry, gotta go. Yeah, borderline 78s. Let's go.
Let's go. Yeah.
Yep.
Let's go.
Trouble 276.
Let's go, Paulo.
2 purple cars and a black Camaro.
Alright, here we go, guys.
You leave Rayvon alone, you bullies.
He crashed into me. I asked for his fucking insurance. Now you guys are all here. This guy's you hit me. You were proof of that. I wanted your insurance details, bitch. All right, can we get these suspects in the black number? They've been ramming me. I want them out. Try and get them out. All right, I'll do a 3, 2, 1. How's that sound?
Not let's do it. You don't count it down.
Okay, guys, what are we doing here? What are we doing? Go ahead and hop out for me. Go ahead and hop out.
I saw this in the academy.
Guys, this is go ahead and hop out for me. Crazy. Why am I hopping out?
W. W.
Mr. Rowell, hop out.
I'm so dead.
I'm not hopping out. Get out the vehicle. Get out the vehicle. We're gonna come.
Giving you a lawful order.
I'm gonna have to drive. He's taking off.
I feel like it. I mean, if you wanted to take one person down, go for the one in the vehicle. I am also like, what, 1 shot? 2 shots? I'm half health, no armor.
That was crazy.
I appreciate you guys hanging out and chatting.
Oh my god.
It's been kind of boring, but, or like boring from me specifically to you. This is one of my favorite days in RP so far. Like the slow burn, the little drops here and there of like architecture stuff, floor plan stuff, ADMC stuff. I know he is remembering. And like he doesn't have to ask about it. I know he dropped the medical breadcrumb. And he knows like some of my plans at OC too. So I'm excited for some slow burn.
Fuck me. God fucking damn it. Southbound Ulta?
His door.
They're turtled underneath, so just stay in the vehicle. We'll stay up top. I don't want to put you in harm's way too much.
Up in.
I appreciate that, sir.
Distraction. I think that was interference, but I'm not certain. They're not saying anything, and they don't have enough units. Otherwise, I'd stay on it. Howdy, Captain. What do you mean? Yes, I am. Yes. Why? Because we don't need 10. Yeah, I was looking for interference. Yeah. I saw a Fjord that came back to Tony Parker, but the comms are so clogged and busy. I didn't want to call it out, and I'm like, if they just unflipped and then, I mean, what am I gonna do? I was alone, so yeah. I'm kind of parallel now. I think everyone's attached, so it's kind of fucked at this point. I was secondary. I 50'd, and now there's like 8 people trying to attach to it. So I'm just like, I don't really care anymore. All right. Well, there's 3 now. Yeah, well, we're gonna be tertian.
I need to change some of my settings after this. It hurts. I'm so sorry, guys. It's not the stream, it's my game.
Fastly, sorry.
Dear God. Oh my God.
My God.
All right.
You good, sir?
Yep. Pretty
Okay.
sure that was one of the interference. I'm all good.
Okay.
All right. Well, let's get some gas.
Who are you?
Hi, my name is Kyra Warner.
Ridealong, shift 2 applicant.
There we go again.
Mm-hmm.
Better get your shit together and get up, hired.
I applied.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
talk
how
with
long?
Gray when we're in the next
I was about to
class.
say, how long we're gonna take?
Listen, that's what I'm trying to work on. I don't know.
Everyone else
It's not
is
my
inactive.
call. Dude, actually true.
I did scream
Why
at
does
Oliver
everyone
Raymond like
wants
yesterday and still
RGBs?
didn't get anything.
Pants. Why not my pants?
Sorry, what?
Screamed at Oliver Raymond and still didn't get anything.
Oh, yeah, I mean, at this
It
point,
probably only
yeah.
comes around for Bradford, so.
Yeah, I think that's the case. I mean, there's a couple of them that were like that. It was him and one more. I forget who.
I forgot who the other one was.
Yeah. They
I'm gonna be
both came on
honest,
duty
they
once,
don't-
and
just
that was
don't-
it.
If they don't get in queue soon, it just should be 07.
I think we should just separate with them already, to be honest. I don't think there's any point if it's been that long.
They're showing
I
off.
It's
think
been like
Marshall
3 weeks.
and them too. I forgot who it was. Jacobs or something like that.
Yeah, Shaw Marshall. Yeah. And I don't know the other one.
Jasmine Jacobs. I haven't seen her in a minute.
Yeah, I have not seen her. I don't think I've met her. I don't know.
Romeo or something like that for his name.
Have not seen them in forever either.
Exactly.
Yep.
It's just
Need to
time
clean
to eat
out.
'em.
I also have a different opinion that we should probably start recruiting because our application pool is not deep. We don't have that many applicants.
Yeah, I already talked to Ruby about it. We're just gonna do like personality ride-alongs first.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I guess
To
we
ride
have to do with
me, you, V, and Ruby.
That's what we have to do moving forward. I don't know.
Yeah, Ruby's already talking about it. Right along when, huh? Still in you. When? You don't have a choice in this matter. When?
Actually, true. That's gonna be one of your shift 2 seniors.
Not tomorrow, but maybe the next
I'm
day.
busy tomorrow. What is next day? Tuesday?
I think so.
Tuesday?
Yeah.
What plan for Tuesday? How about that?
Okay, sure.
Just bother me until I'm not busy. How about that?
Sure.
Actually, I'm still in your ride along Tuesday.
Tuesday, it's fine.
Nah,
You don't have a choice in this. Bullying her.
No, she needs to ride along with everybody on shift 2. I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna make her ride with me and Key.
Yeah, do it.
Couple of fucking favor.
Shut up, Key.
All right.
She didn't even introduce herself.
No idea who she is, do you?
No?
Yeah. That's Autumn Hope. She is a shift 2 senior. And Alan Key, who you did introduce
Yes.
yourself to.
Yes, I
She's
remember
also a
him.
shift 2 senior. Yeah.
Okay.
Why is Ruby still on duty? All right. I'm gonna go ask Ruby why she's still on duty. Just straight up. Late shift for you, LT?
It is.
You going 42?
Not
Stayed
yet,
up?
So,
Hell
so
yeah.
We'll see. We'll see.
All right, all right. I respect it. Damn, holding it down. Batwing Thunder and South Mo Milton. Do I go to that? It's like 5 officers at a traffic stop, 6. All right, I'm gonna see what the fuck is going on.
I magically feel better.
I'm gonna be kind of comedic about it and go head on with where they're at.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
That's the one from
Yeah, that's true.
from the
They
night
they
truck,
were
right?
jewelry made.
Okay, good. Hey, Oxby.
Howdy. Hey, thank you for the help today, by the way, Frost. I just want to say thank you.
Hey, welcome. I mean,
Huge W.
I used to be one of the first TRT a year ago when Denzel started that unit. But I just
Guys, she's getting kidnapped
I don't know,
again.
since I've came back,
First
I've
by
been
the
kinda
Ravens,
thinking about where I want to go with my certs.
then
and
by
stuff.
BCSO,
I'm still interested in TRT.
then by
but,
ADMC,
I'm trying to get Air One before.
and now by Hope and Gee.
I think I want to talk with you about TRT. I think we probably, I think, like, don't get me wrong, I'm not a lead or anything. I'm just doing this because I feel like that's what TRT should be. And you know the shit, so I could use the help no matter what. And then I don't see why you wouldn't be.
All right, I'm down.
W.
You know, I was trained by Mateo most of the time, so you know that's why I'm well trained.
Yeah, well, he and I are very close, so.
Yeah,
We talk
Mateo's
about
my
this shit
best
all the
friend.
time.
I don't know if you knew it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Mateo's my best friend.
Oh.
Well, he's also the reason I got fired from the other speedy, but it's okay. I've you know we've talked and we're fine.
He can't be your best friend though.
No, he's still my best friend. It's fine.
No, he's my best friend.
Oh, I mean I'm a girl, so I'm his girl best friend. You're his guy best friend.
I don't want to share.
What?
He's mine.
Wait. Why can't we share though? Come on.
No.
Well, I have multiple best friends. Okay.
Yeah, so do I.
Maxwell, Radich, who else? Apollo, you want to be my best friend too?
You can't. She's my best friend.
What?
I'm just kidding.
What the hell? Apollo, you didn't tell me that.
She'd
Wait,
say
did
shit.
Oxby say he's my war hero? You should have seen it.
Yeah.
I got blasted right in the chest by a shotgun.
You know,
Oxby hopped out and smoked everybody.
Oh shit! You know who's my war hero? Lucian Evo, and Peach. You guys won't believe that Peach was actually my war hero, but she was.
Peach is
I'll
valid.
always remember. I was getting shot by like 7 RPGs at the same time. I was hiding behind a rock, and then what? You're a freak.
You're a
that's the
freak.
The fuck? What's that?
She said freeze.
Oh.
I was like,
called
you
us
freak.
freaks.
No, like freeze, like cold, like ice cold freeze.
Well, I mean,
Oops,
frost,
my
freeze
bad.
makes sense.
Oh yeah, true.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Oh, she knew it was me. Oh.
She did, yeah.
Oh shit.
And you called her a freak.
Damn.
Maybe that's a compliment, depending the company.
Yeah,
Who
for some
knows?
people it is a compliment.
Yeah, there you go.
So yeah, I was getting shot by 7 RPGs. I was hiding behind a rock,
Mhm.
and Peach and Lucian flanked the RPGs and shot them all down and rescued me. And we pushed into the villa, the 3 of us, like in the woods. We flanked the whole villa, and then we entered the villa of Sanguine, and then we shot a bunch of people, and then we ended up all
in the
being
Sanguine
RPGs.
War.
Yes, I was. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yep, I was DOC back then, and the DOC took part in the war. We helped the state.
Frost, I'm gonna say something that I don't say to a lot of people. The shift is entirely better when you're on duty, and I'm glad whenever you're around, and I hope you're around more. And I hate that you took a break, because I wish you were still
you.
LSPD.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Come
I'm
back.
always trying to bring positivity, you know.
Come back, please come back.
Why come back?
Please, please.
I'm still helpful where I am.
I know. My best
I'm
friend.
very helpful.
That vibe.
We
Yeah.
have to have the good vibes, man. I'm always about like positivity. I'm
No,
also about.
I'm just saying,
I'm
like,
also about
my best friend,
rules.
not your best friend, therefore
Oh,
my best
yeah.
friend, therefore LSPD.
Oh, I see. To be honest, all my best friends are in the LSPD. What the hell?
Oh, come back, man!
Oh my god.
Please.
True, you
I don't
should.
know. I don't know this
Apollo,
one.
should
I don't know
go
the
to
other one
LSPD?
either.
Yeah.
Kind of like the other one though. He was very
Kira's
nice to
probably
me.
gonna go LSPD, I think. Hopefully.
Who?
Kyra, my Ridealong. Hi.
Hi.
Oh, you're gonna go LSPD?
Well, I applied for LSPD.
W.
Did you apply just for Oxby?
No. I applied
I-
before I met him.
I met her actually today. I briefly talked with her when she first applied. She was talking with Pepe.
Oh, did you apply for yourself or for like somebody, like to be with someone?
For myself?
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Because
W.
there's some people that do apply for some other people, and this is not good. Yeah.
Your command tried to yoink me though.
High command, not command. High command.
Oh.
Brian and Frost yoinked her from the MRPD
Oh, really?
lobby when she had a scheduled ride-along with Pepe, which I'm really not happy about because they are not hiring. So what the fuck?
Oh.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense to me. I'm still a little bit heated about it. I talked with Ruby about it, and she's like, "Yeah, I don't get it either." I'm like, "Yeah, that just doesn't make sense.
Yeah,
it's
it
just
doesn't make
really
sense.
bad optics and kind of fucked, in my opinion."
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm sure they have their reason, but at the same time, like, hey, we have an open spot in the car. Ride along, lol. So.
All right. All I'm saying is don't go BCSO. I tried to go BCSO and they said they couldn't afford me.
Oh.
Yeah, well,
Yes, they
our
don't
budget
do
is
it.
very low, and Apollo costs a lot of
$66
money.
million
okay?
in their account, but like they couldn't afford me.
Okay. The Los Santos County has 600 millions. What do you
We're
think?
rich. We're rich. Is that our fault that we're rich?
All I'm saying is they
I mean, to
couldn't
be
afford
honest,
me.
For a while, we used
And
to
I'm not
process
that
everybody
high
MRPD
maintenance.
and never at BCSO.
Yeah, I've heard about that. I mean, you guys still do for the most part now. It's really hard when the majority of the crime happens down here, And then bringing someone up there if there's like 495s and half of them are LSPD AOs and half are
I don't care. I still bring them to
deputies,
BCSO.
yeah, but it's harder to coordinate. We fucked up a bunch of things because of that in the past.
Well, as a person that's very good with coordination and to communicate, I don't get
Yeah.
that problem. I've never got any lawyer, and I'm not even kidding, any suspect that has FOIA'd a report for me and trying to go to send me to court because I'm doing my job well. It never happened to me.
You know, it's funny.
What?
Nor have I.
Yeah.
Bench
when you
trial,
do your job
yes.
well, you don't have. Well, yeah, I mean, bench trial is bench
Well, and then I also tell them, hey, I'm a lawyer,
But
and hey, here's the best I can do actually. Like, go do your
Yeah.
thing, but like, you're dead to rights here, and here, man.
The only bench trials I've got, I won them though. It's like, I don't think I've ever like mischarged somebody. Well, maybe like at the start of my career, of course, but
I have to their benefit, so why argue it?
yeah. I remember we used to do something when I arrived, like in January, like 2024. Okay, it was like literally like the first academy. We used to use the charge of, I think it was because there was no guns back then. There was only knives, by the way. Like and stuff
Goddamn.
like that. Like guns, guns came very late, like maybe a month into like in February maybe. But
Was
we
it like
used
an
to
import ban or
use-
something?
No, it's just they were very rare. Like if you would get a firearm license, you could buy a firearm once every month or once every week. I think I do not remember if it was.
It
every
was
week or
once
every
a
month.
week.
Once a week, right? Yeah, it was once a week that you could buy a gun.
Sure.
Yeah, it was something. But
That'd be crazy. I don't even know what I'd do with myself then. It'd be great. I'd probably community police twice as much as I do, which I wish I did more, to be
Yeah.
honest. I'd probably love it.
Yeah. So yeah, what we used to do is to get like push a higher charge to people for them to like
Plead a lesser.
plead lesser and plead guilty for lesser. We used to do that a lot. I was taught that by I think it was Ruby actually, one of my FTOs back then.
Yeah, I mean that's what you want to do. You want to throw everything at them and be like, I'm dropping this, and removing this.
Yeah. Like for example, the when they have like 2 Oxy bottles, right? You can play a little bit with that. You can be like it's a misdemeanor. Like who cares if we
It
charge
doesn't
that,
matter.
right?
Yeah.
So you can like go ahead and deal with them to have like for them to plead guilty. You could like say, hey, if you plead guilty for me, listen, I'm gonna remove this charge for you.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's always a negotiation to do. I feel like some people don't know how to do that. That's why we have like a lot of problems in the cells, and we have a lot of people like suing us.
Yeah, I mean, there's a place to be, I think, generous. I give a lot of time off. I don't drop charges much. I'll be like, hey, these are the charges, man. I'll drop some misdemeanors, to your point. I will never drop a felony. Especially if it's a first-time felony. I'm like, you can do felony diversion, but I'm not dropping this. Sorry. Like, no.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? I got in trouble for the first time since I've been a PPO because the first time I got in trouble was when I was a PPO. Listen, I did some crazy shit as a PPO. Once I forgot to DNA swab somebody, and me and it was Richard Tips back then, when he was still alive, and in the LSPD.
Send it. Sorry.
Oh, wait. Yeah.
Fuck.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Perm.
I'm finishing this
Well-
real quick, and then
No.
So basically, we went to the prison, me and Tips, and we beat down a suspect that didn't want to give us his DNA because we forgot to
And
take
then-
it in the cells,
and
and
then
we got
take
in
his
trouble
DNA.
for that. I got dapped like I think 3 daps for that. But
W.
yeah, recently I got dapped. Listen, I've been doing this for a year and a half. Okay, you know cash exchange, like the back door.
Yo.
I've been entering in the back door, like just watching over if somebody comes to the back. You know where it's slippery on the ground.
Yeah.
I've been like hanging at the wall there for like a year and a
Oh
half
my
every
God.
cash exchange. And
Yeah.
2 weeks ago, somebody complained that I was there. Like I think it was Sanders. What's her name? Sanders? Something Sanders?
Sophie.
Sophie Sanders complained to my
Yeah.
command that I was there. So, she's breaching. We could have killed the hostage for that. Like I've been doing this for a year and a half. This is the first time somebody complained about that. I was trying to just be funny, man. I was trying to laugh with them, you know.
Yeah, how dare you?
How dare I be a funny guy?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna let you go.
All right, I appreciate you.
Bye.
See you guys.
They're very kind. They're very kind.
They are nice.
Apollo and Frost.
Yeah.
Coworkers. Someday, maybe. I think you'll enjoy them along.
Legislative question. I am here.
All right, so let's talk over there because of the I don't want people to overhear in earshot.
You come on out, Warner. All good.
Ow, it hurts here. Can I go through here? Maybe not.
All good.
All right,
Warner.
I'm hopping in my car.
Is this a no civilians thing or what?
Probably best, yeah.
All right,
probably
yeah,
best,
if you don't mind saying this, yeah, for sure. Here, let's go over here. We're back, Warner.
No worries.
Oh, food.
Gosh, Mickey's you?
Why? Oh, you're gonna die. You're gonna die.
Well, I appreciate you.
Thank you, Paul. It was cool.
Have a good night.
Oh, you too.
Hopefully we can do it again sometime.
I mean, if you're there tomorrow, I'm down.
I say that then.
Bye. Good night. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Mateo, 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 Mateo.
There's no dishes. No, no, no. I just wait. I people wait. Damn. Today's been a day, huh? No, no beep beep beeps? New record. Normally people get bored on a Sunday.
All good now. Sorry, it was a search warrant thing. Something where was this? Yeah, it was. I think stuff we can't give details on.
I understand.
There's gonna be another one of those tomorrow. By the way, there's gonna be a another raid tomorrow. If you want to be around for that, Ewan. I don't know if you care. I won't be. It'll be shift
What
one.
time?
Shift one.
Is it a big raid? Oh yeah, it's.
Yeah, it is.
I think I
Yeah,
saw it, actually.
it is.
Yeah.
Hop on in. Was that 78? I was off radio answering question.
RGB was getting rammed by Hydra again.
All right. You get to drive a bit today, at least. By the way,
I drove a little bit.
I still owe you a full day where you get to drive.
I can't lie, that premiere, not my favorite.
Well, you don't.
Slow.
Yeah, it's
Like,
really
it's
bad in
really
certain gears.
slow.
Yeah. I might swap all my parts into a Premiere and let you drive a Premiere. We'll see. I might do it. Take everything out of this one, put it in my Premiere, and then it might be pretty good actually. Might actually like it.
What you got in there?
JCE 6, 5s, and slicks.
Yeah, that might not be too bad.
Yeah, I think that'll make it okay.
She had a flat 6 in it, and it's just slow.
Yeah.
slow.
What's
Like, I was
what
just
size turbo she have
struggling.
too?
Probably 100.
That's wrong in that car. I'm not kidding. It makes a big difference in that car
I'm
too.
not sure which one she had. I'm just saying probably.
That thing needs like a 70, which I have. I have a bunch of 70s.
I was just trying it.
Mm-hmm.
It was just anything I chased today.
It has good
just not
top
loving
end.
life.
It's just it just
Yeah, but
not. It
takes
needs
forever
the
to get
acceleration.
there.
Yep, it's because of the lower gears. It struggles. Like I think it's third and fifth. They're really bad in it, or something like that. It's something like that where they're really terrible.
It's like 110 to like 160. It's just slug.
Yeah.
But I'm looking for it. I saw a bunch of street racers going like into the docks area. Never found them though. Like, I saw them entering the south side when we were having our conversation. I saw 4 of them go past tow yard, and I was like,
Yeah.
couldn't find them.
Yeah. Fair enough. I need to. We need to attach this thing. It's borderline 78.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I think I put my belt on. I don't want to take it off though to check, but we'll find out. I mean, normally I put it on as soon as I get in, but it's gonna be the one time I forget. I hope so too, because I don't remember. I'm normally pretty good good about it. But then I second guess myself.
I'm doing all right. All right. So people are ramming one of our officers' vehicles and kind of bullying him.
Okay.
So that's why it's borderline 78. But they've been doing it the last hour.
No.
So.
It could be haha funny, could escalate.
Yeah. We're going up in the hills.
I should
see
have
where the
checked while they were
other units
talking.
are.
Oh, he hit something pretty hard and I'm still here. So.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm still here.
No. Ow. Please tell me your seatbelt on.
Yeah, I do. I'm still here.
Alright.
Yep, I have my seatbelt on. Poor guy.
I'm gonna see where the other pursuit is. I don't know if there is. I'm gonna go hang out the Apollo again. Go say hi. Sure, we'll talk with Ruby.
Yes.
What do we do here?
Waiting for interference.
No, I'm saying, what do we do if they keep bullying him? I don't mean this specific call.
We pick a car that's done the most damage and we pursue
Just
it.
to try and arrest him? Okay.
I mean, no, they're using the car as a deadly weapon.
They are, yeah.
That's all there is to it. The problem is we can't catch the little buggers.
Yeah, yep, they hit us and run. It was like, alright, well.
But we have to do our due diligence and then break off.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright.
'Tis the end of a Sunday night.
Yep. 100%. You have a good day so far, Ruby?
Yeah, so far I'm probably going to head off soon.
Yeah.
I'm going to head up to Gentry.
Alright. She got a deadly weapon call, so she's going to. I'm gonna back her up. I hope I didn't blow her cover.
Evening, officer. Step down, sir. Yeah. Oh, what? You just step down there, sir. Don't get in the car. Well, why not? Well, so you were trespassing right there, sir. That seems really unlikely. I don't think so, sir. Okay, that's definitely. How? How is that trespassing? Who owns this? I mean, there's signs right here, sir. Sign right here. No trespassing. Look at that. It's right there. I ain't see that. Yeah, well, is this your vehicle? Yeah. So illegal parking, too. Illegal parking as well, sir. What? How is that illegal parking? Well, it's not your driveway, sir. I mean, there's a parking lot right here. What? But, like, isn't
isn't this the purpose of a parking lot? Not
Let me
parking
see.
lot, a parking
No
space.
parking, no trespassing here.
Oh, where does it say
Look at
that?
that. No permit.
Oh, damn. Damn, I
Yeah, it's
legitimately
right
ain't
there.
see
Look
that.
at it.
I
Look at it right there.
legitimately ain't see that.
Are you okay, sir? Do you need medical attention?
I'll be fine. I'll walk it off.
Right. Officer, I'm just gonna go see. I saw a guard up there not feeling too good. I'm just gonna
Alright.
check on this guard right here.
Yeah, I'll make sure
Though
he's
he
alright.
doesn't look too good. Good lord.
Oh, he had a little trip and fall when I came down
Sir,
here.
you okay? Sir? Sir, can I help you? Oh, he does not look good.
Yeah, he fell off the roof.
Quite the fall. It's like 10 feet, maybe.
Yeah, exactly. But when you fall right on your head, that's gotta hurt. That's gotta hurt.
You're not wrong. Did he fall just on his head?
Does not look good at all.
And yeah, as far as I saw.
Alright.
How's y'all's night going?
You know, hasn't been too bad, sir. How about yours?
You know, just sort of getting started.
Oh yeah, what you been up to then so far?
Oh, not much. I got some food. A little hungry.
Where'd you get your food from? Favorite place to eat?
I went to the Barefoot Cafe.
Barefoot Cafe?
Yeah.
What do they serve
Got
there?
myself some big breakfast. I got some donuts. I got some croissants. I got some chocolate milk.
Honestly, the chocolate schmilk that slaps.
Oh
Here's
yeah,
the thing.
it's good.
What
it's
if you
good.
mix the chocolate schmilk with the strawberry schmilk? You know?
That's my idea. It seems like a fucking banger.
Alright.
Seems like it'd be real tasty.
What happens if you mix all of them together, though? You know, at some point, it has to be terrible.
Yeah, at some point, it just becomes a gray goop.
Like a sloop, you know?
Exactly.
Actually, I think a sloop is a ship. Alright. Alright, sir. Well, you're going to be good to go, alright?
Oh, I
appreciate
just get to
talking
drive
that,
on
man.
out of here?
Yeah, you're all good. I appreciate you,
Okay.
sir. Hope you have a great night.
No worries. You have a good one now.
Take care, sir. Was he trespassing? Yes. Could we have charged him? Yes. Did he assault that guard? Yeah, probably. Are we going to press charges? No. Officer discretion, right?
Yeah,
Fair
no
enough.
items, no nothing.
But what if they're in the trash can, you know? What if he's really slick with it? You know?
I just don't want us to be stuck on something and have to break off to help for 78s. I do too.
Yeah. I'm right there with
the
you.
end of the night.
Yeah. There it is.
There it is.
Hey, you called it. They just shot us one.
Oh no.
Legion Fields. Last two, stay in the car.
Of course.
Fuck.
Oh 07, guys. 07. Car POV coming soon.
Towards El Rancho. They're on center. No, this is not going to be a great spot for us. I need a 77 on San Andreas. I have an officer down over here. Oh my god. Taking their storm. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10 Oh, they're opening fire. I can't even get them out. Negative. So I'm going northbound on Millbrook Boulevard. He full Senate. Alright, they're taking shots from in front of the tuna shop. I need northeast roofs. Okay, little tree, thank you. We have a bunch of officers going down. Mm.
Up on foot and near the Maibatsu Motors building.
Okay.
That was nice.
I don't even know what's happening right now. The comms are very, very bad on the radio. I'm glad you can't hear them. I need to do something real quick. Sling this around my back. I'm not seeing them at all. southwest side of the building.
Yeah, come on, there's only 14 minutes left. Or 24 minutes left. She can take a bullet. She took a screwdriver.
Hey, for my over right along.
If you need to drop me off, you can.
I'm gonna have to, I think. All right. I don't even know what they want to do with you. Because it's gonna be a shootout kind of situation. Mm, Let me see if I can get you a ride real quick.
I mean, she'll run by ADMC turf. Smile.
Kyra, just stay put, all right?
Okay.
Did you get in my interceptor? Quickly come over here. Quick. Quick.
Key, give me your keys.
Yeah, go.
Thank you.
Just push in with them, alright?
Yes, sir.
Let me in the gunner seat, Autumn.
I don't think so. I think it's Hydra bullying RGB. What if she gets picked up here? What if they pick her up? What is she gonna do? What if ADMC rolls up? Would that technically be third partying though? Am I technically a part of this? Does this work? Yeah, it works. Don't urinate on top of passengers? What? Chat, do I come back if storm rolls through? Like, should I? We know what happened last time when storm rolled through and I came back afterwards. I mean, I can. I'll do it. I don't know. It's been 7.5 hours though, because I did an early stream. I also have not eaten today. I had a couple bites of breakfast, but I was in all honesty way too nervous and excited for this to eat. I could. I also kind of need to use the bathroom. So maybe I'll do that first. I'll be right back, chat. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, I'm back. He's not coming back here, I know that. Like, before a storm. Everett, I saw he was tweeting, he didn't text me back. What do you mean? Hi, Milky. Fair enough. I mean, performance issues, I guess. When Storm rolls in, the car goes back to the garage, right? Okay. That's what I thought. Yeah, that'd be cool. Or if there was like a car, like a built-in radio. You know how it's on like speaker? Yeah. That's fine. Yeah, I had fun. I had a lot of fun. Definitely a different pace than the BCSO ones, and that's not a bad thing. I don't know if that was like a fair like product assessment. But like comparing the two experiences, she is in preference of LSPD. She really liked Oxby's training. She enjoyed like that, I guess, show of camaraderie. BCSO was fun to her. A lot of explosive personalities. True. True. I think that'd be really fun. I would love to ride with Deke. She dropped the lore and some photos of floor plan stuff. She got some unlocks for floor plan stuff, like he kind of asked her for help. She alluded to the Shang stuff, and he read the report, and he knows about the BCSO poach. I also got yoinked by Hope because she knows it's me. I need the unlock. It's funny because like officers don't, I guess they forget that not everyone knows them. They like ask her name, but then they don't introduce themselves. And I was like really happy, and I was like, because I could be like, and what was your name, sir? To Deke. And he did the thing. Yeah. I mean, Oxby does it too. Yep. I would like to ride with Gray. It's funny how Hope was like, Oxby, I'm stealing a ride along. I'm not like, yeah, I'm his ride along today. But like, I'm not his. We're like, not even close in RP. Yeah, I hope interviews go well too. If I have to sing, I'm gonna cry, but they're probably gonna make me sing. I also, like, kind of know Hope OOC. We've talked a few times. We hang out in Discord because she hangs out with the boys as well. It's like, we've talked. She knows me, like, just as much as I know the boys OOC. But she's, like, so far the only one that's, like, been trying to, like, not self-insert, but, like, insert herself a little bit more, like, not forcefully, like, formally? Like, Jake was like, hey, I'm Gravy, or V. Oh, yeah. True. Scary car noises. Yeah, that's fair. I'm just a little guy, though. Like, there's Apollo. And out of character, there's, like... what's her face? Juniper? Out of character? And then, what's her face? There was another one at that academy, too. What, Mogi? Psst. I'm even newer than Apollo! What do you mean? Hope is only taking interest in her because we have, like, OOC connection, is what I'm trying to say. That was my first time meeting Hope, and she's like, hey, you're right. Now, I appreciate it. I love, like, RPing with friends. It's just funny. It's like... I don't know. I just want to RP with friends. Yeah, fair enough. Hopefully that went through, but probably not. I think I'll try to go back for some medical RP. Well, that was fun. I appreciate everyone hanging out. Can I even do it now? Or is there a prio thing? Maybe it's only 5 minutes because I'm not stuck in queue. Oh god. I haven't I haven't talked as much as I had like 2 days ago and tonight, like respectfully, like well, I guess it's 8 hours tonight as well, but 8 hours straight to like with a day in between. I don't yap. It sounds like I yap, but I don't yap. Oh no, my cat's getting the zoomies. Moki. Oh, she has a ball. Cute. Hi. Oh. That makes sense. It crashed. Oh. Oh. So it's in my panels, but if you hear a cat screaming, it is my 1-year-old cat, Moki. She likes to scream sometimes, usually when she's hungry. Right? Come say hi. My older cat, she is downstairs, so I have 2 cats. They live separately. One is like 13, the other is 1. And the energy difference is a little bit too much for the older one. So for the most part we keep them separated. But like when they are together, supervised, they're pretty good, but yeah, angry old cat. The angry old cat who I don't think believes she is a cat. I think she sees herself as human. When Moki was even like littler, like baby, she was afraid. Even though she was like 8 times the size of the kitten. The poor thing. Moki. Hi. What doing? Oh. You gotta go bed. It's his bedtime. How could you keep him up like this? Oh. See, he wants you to go to bed. He cares about you. What? Stop. I'm loading back in. They're gonna hear you. Don't do it. Don't do it. She's gonna start biting a cord. Actually, in dog years, he's your senior. Oh. Oh, I don't know if you heard that, but she just ran full face into the door. Can you stop? Milky, come here. Come here. Hold on. While I load in, I gotta go scold the baby. Surely this time, right? Surely I won't crash again. Hold on, feeding the baby. Milky, please. Yeah. Yeah, classic cat human veg zoomies. She wanted food. I go into the living room and she has overturned the carpet, like it is folded in half. Can I just like... Oh, there we go. You jinxed it properly, I guess. Thank you. I think that's where I need to be. I'll go to apartments though. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh my god, can you hear her being crazy? She was gonna go to the hospital. Where am I to? Okay. Thank you. Have a good night. Security car noises. Oh god.
on the vest, by the way.
Brian?
It is Brian.
Say the second letter.
The second letter would be
That's
R.
the third letter, not the.
That'd be the third letter.
Oh, I don't care. It's one.
Betty, do you know how to
So,
count?
guys, Betty is from BCSO. It's okay.
Excuse me.
Feel free
No,
to participate, by the way.
Do you not learn how to
I think
count?
they're guessing the
in
character that's
popping
on
up over there,
the wall.
cadet.
So.
Hmm.
It's a bit. They do bits at the end of the day.
Yes.
Oh, that's
That from
Ashley.
Resident Evil.
Ashley
This is
Croft.
Ashley. Yes, this is Ashley from Resident Evil. She's so annoying. She doesn't stop screaming and saying, Leon!
Not annoying. She's just...
No, she's annoying.
Tell me what you would do in her situation.
I would grow a pair of balls. Who's this?
Oh, that's that show as love interest in the first game.
He is The Last of Us, but what's her name?
I'm starting to realize.
Yeah, she pairs up with Joel at the beginning, and then she dies, I believe.
Yes, but what's
Yeah,
her name?
I don't know her name.
See, Victor, that's what we like. We like when you speak up. Who? Come on, what's her name?
I don't know. Didn't she get bit and then got like fucked up horrifically?
I never played.
Is her name? Is it Claire? Is that her name? Red. Am I bugging?
That's Resident Evil. This is Last of Us.
Oh, I was. Well,
I can confirm that the first letter of her name begins with a T. A four-letter name.
I also remember that she looked way younger in
It
the
is
first.
Tess.
In the original than the remaster.
I like the remaster though. But I understand what you mean. All right, now we've got a bonus one, and this is Guess the Celebrity.
Ooh, okay.
W.
Who is this queen?
Oh, she makes me want a hot dog
Lydia.
real bad.
I really want a hot dog
God.
real bad.
Jennifer. No, is it Jennifer?
I got it imported from
Fairy.
North Nawuja.
Oh God. I'm taking the dog.
I feel very
So
uncomfortable.
moist.
Oh God.
It is Jennifer, but what's her second name?
Little Nicky?
Oh God.
Not Little Nicky?
Coonley.
Oh, you're getting close. You're getting close to
Buckeye
cool.
chicken is a shiznit.
Coolidge?
Come on.
Who? Did you guess someone?
No. It's cool
No,
something.
no.
Let's say, speak up if you're going to.
Coolidge? Coolidge.
It is Jennifer Coolidge. She makes me want a hot dog real bad. She is amazing. I love her. I love her. And I'll leave you for some food for thought, because I'm nice.
Oh.
Whoa!
What?
Oh shoot.
Oh. I see why they told me to not go to bed.
Now I'm getting my custom plate. Goodbye.
Oh my God. We gotta go. Do I get a custom plate for my ambo?
You're one of one custom play today.
All right, come on, let's go.
I'm going to get a custom plate for my ambo. Everybody out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out.
Guys, the meeting is not over with. Please.
Yeah,
come
it is.
back.
Bye.
100k per play is
fuck
fucking
that,
crazy.
yeah.
All right.
He said the meeting's not over yet, but
What happened?
ALT.
You're gonna get your plate changed to Big Ox.
Wait, is the meeting over?
Alright, we're gonna go get a plate now.
Hell yeah.
The Big Ox. Why? Because I'm stupid. Perfect. Perfect.
N0F34R. And I gotta bring another vehicle here? Yeah. I'm bringing back the classic.
You're not bad if you want. We're chilling in line.
It's emergency. I'm going to need you guys to move.
2320.
Hey!
Okay. And then I gotta bring another vehicle if I want a new one.
Holy!
Oh.
Yep, okay.
Looks like the EMS did that. EMS did that.
You know what?
This is
That's
100%
crazy.
we're staying on duty.
Vehicle
100%.
reload, right back.
Do we need 100K? Jesus, what are you gonna make it, Oxby?
The big ox.
It's a build? Okay.
Christ, I
Is
should
it going to be Big Ox?
It
The
is. That's
big
what he
ox.
said. Yes.
The Big Ox? What should mine be?
The
I don't know.
DA.
Of your car,
DA.
Oxby. You're holding up the
Oh, I
line.
didn't listen. I didn't fucking know.
This is why I'm walking. Look at car.
My ambo license plate should say.
Look, Violet can't figure out what she should put, and I said she should just put Violet.
Yeah, I think she should.
I think she should too, but she doesn't.
What is your name?
That's so good, though.
Because then I can copy the minute.
Oh, I love it.
I meant on this like.
Hi. I don't think we like properly got to see each other and meet each other. My name is Catalina.
Hi, my name's Kyra. Kyra Warner.
Okay, Kyra. Hi. Excited to be LSPD.
I sure hope so.
Yeah. You're kind of a stickler in the mud.
Australian?
But you should be fine.
Yeah, all right.
Just, don't be like people who stay on duty all the time and never get off duty.
Dude, he's
and you'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
But, EMS is always hiring in case you are tired of getting shot at.
I just need your ID.
I'll keep that in mind.
The polite giggles. You know what that means, right? LSPD, 100%.
I have to bill him. Give him back.
Look, I can't help it, I just gotta warn her before she figures anything out.
Oh, okay, that's crazy.
Yeah. I'm not gonna tell her how many times you've been shot.
A lot. I'll tell her. Once a day on average.
Mm-hmm.
Often twice a day.
Mm-hmm. But either way, it's good to see more officers on duty. So I do hope you enjoy it.
The ride along today was fun.
I'm gonna show you guys how to get 100K, dude. For
Yeah, there we go. That just means Oxby's doing a good job.
Maybe.
Hopefully.
I wouldn't go that
Oxby doing a good job. That's.
Sure,
I
Brian.
mean, it's-
Jesus, Reinhardt. I mean, I did hear you were dropped off on the side of the road somewhere, so that's not so
Yeah,
great.
that's something.
Bro, that plate.
Hey, he's Australian. You can have it next.
donate 100K to Storm.
That works.
Stormtrooper.
Oh my, the queue! Holy shit! Look at the.
Hey, I tried to.
Oh my gosh.
Career, bud.
Shouldn't PD I don't know do the traffic or
your
whatever?
vehicle registration.
Yeah, I think it'd be fun.
Hey! I realize I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. Cat.
Is it toe in your PJ?
MCI Queen.
16476. You said right.
Hello.
There's your 100K.
MCI Queen.
Guys, how
No, it's
long
Billy.
how
We're
long or how
good.
short can my license plate be?
3 to 8 characters.
3 to 8 characters?
That's a lot, and very little at the same time. That's a lot of choice.
You said 3 to 8?
D-A-B-I-G-O-X.
3 to 8.
And cunt is already taken.
Remember that time, that one day in kindergarten business club?
Wait, what is it?
Hey, night.
I like 7 inches by the way, but you should get the big ox.
Yo, Big Ox will go crazy.
Maybe, but like.
Reinhardt, watch out, guys. Oh well.
Where?
There we go. I got it.
Hey, can you swap license plate with someone?
Uh,
Oh my god.
If you're both here and you both pay 100K,
Good thing EMS is here.
so it updates on your MVPs. So tell
Thank
you,
you.
get the one you're always here.
You're not Ben.
Next.
Can you run him or pick a?
Perfect.
Nice.
So stupid. That's the worst spending of 100K I've ever done in my life. But I love it. All right. Let's head back to Mr. PD. I want to talk about the ride-along session today.
Sure.
And I am gonna get off duty actually. Probably take a ride back to the apartments. I'll give you a ride if you want to. I don't really know what you're gonna be doing. I can give you a ride wherever you want to go.
I might stop by the hospital on the way back.
You feeling okay?
Yeah. I mean, been better.
Why? What's wrong?
Well, there's a medical report that goes along with that report you read earlier.
All right, come on, inside. Send it.
Freaking.
$10.9.
You did the big ox.
I've already got a plate. I went with the big ox, dog. All right. I was debating using 7 inches, by the way, but all right. All right. It's on my profile. All right. Okay. Let's take a look at that report because I didn't read it super thoroughly. I skimmed it. Yeah. It wasn't a comment. I'm sorry, right now you can't even hear it. You can't. All right. Anyway, that was degenerate. I'll save you. All right, y'all have a good night. All right. Okay. So, let me take a look. There is not a medical report attached to that because you have PIPA, so I can't
Yes.
actually even see.
I don't know. Well, I guess I don't know what's in the report, so I don't know if the injury was mentioned, but they had to get the blood from somewhere.
Reading? I thought you were kidnapped. That's all it says at the top. Hold on. ADMC block forced. So they tried to suffocate you. And then they stabbed you with a screwdriver?
Correct.
And this was ADMC, huh?
That's how they introduce themselves, sir.
Huh. Okay, so what's going on now? You
Well,
need to go to the hospital?
well, I was told to check with a doctor. When I was okay.
Anything else doesn't matter. Let's go. Give me a second. I gotta change.
Hate this.
Come on. Your health and safety comes absolutely first. If you haven't checked in with the doctor, what are we doing here? Come on. One of the things you will learn about me is I am strict, but I am protective. Give me a minute. I'll be right back, all right?
I heard what you said yesterday.
What I said. Have a good night, Remy.
Night, Coxby.
Let's get out of here. Okay, so you never got medically evaluated? Ever?
I was treated by Violet.
No. Did you get seen by a doctor?
No.
Okay. Did she say it was all good? Does it still hurt? What's going on? Let me take the vest off now, by the way. We're both now normal civilians. Except if they tried to kidnap us, I say I'm a cop, and you just got hired today. Even though you haven't yet. Then they will not kidnap us. Easy. Yeah. I want more details, even if it's off duty, and I'll talk with you about ADMC. But let's get you checked out first. That's the most important thing.
Sure.
You afraid of motorcycles at all?
No, not at all.
Okay. That's all I have for civilian life is my motorcycle. I drive cars all day very fast. I'm not motor certified for PD because this is my me time.
Fair enough.
All right. Let's head to the hospital. Come on. All right. I don't know that you're going to be able to get a doctor, but maybe Dr. Payne will be able to help you.
Sure.
You ever talked with Dr. Payne?
Briefly.
Okay, so you know how his office works generally?
More or less, yeah.
All right. Hop off. Stop and get us both helmets too. I kind of highly doubt there's going to be any doctors around, but don't check and see. Might just be pain. Hello? Any doctors in the house? No, I think it's just pain. I mean, we can talk with Dr. Payne. You might want to lay down one of the beds for him to talk to you.
Actually, I have something for this. Aha! Actually,
What do you think about that, Dr. Payne?
Oh, fuck. I don't know if that did that. This is so awkward. No, I'm not dead.
What do you think, Doc? How's it looking? It's causing you pain at this point, Kyra?
Well, yeah, the pain is, well, it's starting to go where it's not really supposed to be. It's traveling down my arm now, and I'm starting to lose feeling in the finger.
What do you think, Bane? Think there's anything you can do about it? Listen, man, you gotta lay off the fucking sauce, dude. Holy shit. I can smell the whiskey on your breath. It's a fucking Sunday night. I know you're probably working swing shift, but chill the fuck out, my guy. Holy. I swear to God, Payne, if she loses that finger, you're losing your fucking head. I don't even care. Little bitch. I hate that man. Really? You're gonna have her lose a fucking finger, Dr. Payne? Why can't you just fucking give her antibiotics or some shit? You ass. I swear to God. Just treated her right the first time, we wouldn't be here. But it's already dead, so it's not infected, then we should just... What? Aren't you a doctor? Dr. Payne. How bad is it, man? Yeah, I'm sure with all the whiskey. All right, so do we just need to advise it then? Kyra, you hearing Dr. Payne?
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, if we leave it, it'll probably just get worse if there's not really anything else to do. I mean, I can't
Yeah,
move it.
antibiotics. You can't move it at all?
No, I thought it was the pain, but I can't.
All right, well, what should we do now, Payne? Should we just wait and come back tomorrow or what? How often does she need to get checked out then? Listen, man, you strung me along for 8 fucking months, Dr. Payne. Black vein fever my ass. Gave y'all a cure, you guys didn't find shit. Yeah, me and him do not get along. We both like whiskey, but I like it off duty, not on duty. All right. Well, if there's nothing you can do, I guess we'll just take off then, Dr. Payne. Thank you for nothing, I guess. Dick. And please lay off the sauce, man. Actually, I have one of my officers in the ICU, and the last thing I need is you fucking killing him by injecting him with whiskey. They're cold, dead hands, Dr. Payne. Miss Dr. Skip. He was peak. What Nurse Nancy? That was true peak. Alright.
I got that
Well,
so
come on,
hard.
Kyra. Payne's useless. Let's get out of here. Yeah, fuck that guy, to be honest. I don't like his tone, you know? I just don't like his tone.
Yeah, that's fair.
Very condescending.
God, I fucked that up so bad.
What the hell am I hearing? Is there a motorcycle in here?
No, there's a car. Why are you in? Why are you in plain clothes?
I'm off duty. She need to get medically evaluated.
Oh, okay.
No. Now
There's
I'm
a
going
car.
for it.
There's a car. Yeah, you guys
Call the
have
PD. Have them shoot her.
I'm really not in the mood for it. Y'all have fun off duty together, okay?
I'm going to bed.
Okay.
100%.
Yeah.
You have a good night.
We'll see. We'll see who drags you out of the fucking.
I swear to
ditch.
God. I swear to God, I'm not getting back on duty.
You better
I'm going
go to
straight to
sleep,
bed.
Connor.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's not great news.
No, not good news at all.
All right. Come on. Not long. You got any place to be?
No, just the apartments, I guess.
Well, before that. Let's go talk about my good friends, the ADMC. My good friends, the ADMC. People I probably hate the most. It's quite enough. Usually people leave us alone up here. Alright. Hop off. Actually, there's a better place. Hold on. Hop back on. Let's go back. You explored much around here yet? I know you just moved here.
Not very much, no.
Alright. There's a handful of really special spots to me. Don't worry, I'm not showing you any of those. Not yet. But there's a handful of places I like to go to have talks with people. You'll learn where those are for you as well over time. Which one is higher? You afraid of heights?
No.
Perfect. Breaking the law a little bit here. Please don't arrest me. Smile. Alright, this is actually legal parking. Alright. Hope you're not afraid of stairs either.
Helicopters, maybe.
Well. You know, they're not that bad. You get used to them. I almost brought you up in a helicopter. Thinking about today, we had a couple of calls with helicopters debating trying to grab you and hop in. You would not be a fan of that?
It would take some getting used to.
Yeah, alright. You ever been in one?
When they took me.
Sorry, say it again.
When they took me.
I mean, other than that.
No.
Okay. Yeah, well, that's gonna be on the bucket list instead. Have a helicopter ride where you're not a hostage.
I appreciate guns not being pointed at me like that.
Yeah, you get used to it. It happens every day. Especially as a cop. Thing is, as a
Yeah,
cop,
that's
you've got to
fair.
point back. So. We keep going up. We're most of the way there. One of the spots that I go to think, but I want to stay in the city and close and local. I'm tired. I'm sure you're probably tired. It's kind of a long day. I think I was on duty for 4 or 5 hours before you showed up too. So it's been a real long day for me.
Oh yeah, that is a long day. Ah. Voice is dying. Voice is dying.
And away they go. This is home. You got PD right over there. And this is everything that PD has to try and keep safe. As you hear the sirens, right? My colleagues going after people. I wear these dark glasses because of ADMC. That scar is from ADMC.
Oh.
One of my friends wore a jacket, a motorcycle club jacket, motor club, whatever the fuck they want to call themselves. It didn't even say ADMC on it. It did say already dead, but it didn't say ADMC. And they wore it, not actually knowing that. They attached a bunch of stuff. They sewed on a bunch of decals that they wanted on it. They lit her on fire, cut her hands off, and slit her throat. Because she was wearing a jacket that she didn't realize was theirs. Because it said already dead, and she sewed on her own patches on top of it. Something that you could buy from a clothing store. The patches and everything. And instead, she sewed her own thing on top of it. They kidnapped her, lit her on fire, cut her hands off, slit her throat. The doctor said the cause of death was slitting her throat. They put out the fire after they lit her on fire. I don't know how. I don't know what they did. It didn't seem like there was an accelerant. They threw her through a fire.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
Well, I don't even know you. And they've already made an impact on you. You might lose a finger because of them. And I was pissed and wore her jacket to her funeral. They told me to take it off. I did. Then they called and threatened me and pointed a gun into my face even after I took it off. I went to the PD to report it, and you know what they did? That scar, they shot me in the face in the lobby. Luckily, it didn't go straight through my eye. But there's a good chance it would have killed me. Because I was trying to pay respect to a friend.
Mhm.
Being a law enforcement officer is protecting everybody from that. That's your job. Not letting them bully you. And trying to protect all the civilians that live out here that also get bullied. Miss Minmi, Rue Minmi. She used to be ADMC. I have no idea what they did to her, but she doesn't speak to anybody anymore. She doesn't talk. The last time I remember arresting her when she was with ADMC, because she used to be a member of their gang, she just cussed me out in the cells and was vicious and tried to bite, I think, 3 officers on the way in. Like, feral tried to bite, rip off fingers, eyes, kind of bite. Yeah. I don't know what happened to her. But I rolled up the hospital one day, and she had forgotten most things. She had a notebook that helped her remember who she used to be a little bit, but she's disgusted with who she used to be. We serve the public. We protect the public. We serve the public, even if they're criminals. But that doesn't mean that we let them lord over innocent civilians. I was a lawyer back then. Back when I got this scar. I called the judge that mentored me and gave me my bar license. When the PD refused to investigate, they said that I brought it on myself. I couldn't get anybody to investigate. They looked into it for about a day. I followed up 5-6 times, nothing. I had a gang that was willing to roll with me. They said what they did to her wasn't all right. As a lawyer, I had a lot of defendants that were potentially criminals that I helped get out of convictions. I don't regret it. That was my job. And a job as a law enforcement officer is not to prove someone guilty. It's to present facts and evidence and let the judge decide if they're guilty or not. A good lawyer puts doubt into that. That's all I was a good lawyer. That gang knew that I was willing to do anything to get back at ADMC. I was pissed. It's one of the few times I lose an emotional control. She was a close friend. Did you see that too?
Yeah.
Locals ban. They should not have pilot licenses. Yeah, that doesn't look great. I'm gonna advise you just stay over here. Yeah, just stay. All right. Anyway, I stood up here when I made the phone call to that judge saying I'm losing faith in the system. Oh my God! You should move. You should really move. We should move. We should move. We should definitely move. Yep. Nope. We're good. Yeah. Not even close. We're good. Yep. Silly locals. What can you do? You know, just goofy little guys.
I just hope he keeps going that way.
Yeah, I don't understand what's going on there, but oh. All right. Anyway, they just crashed. I don't see him. Sorry, so distracted. Anyway, I said I was losing faith in the system, and she gave me advice that more or less said you can't. There's a right way to do things and a wrong way to do things. You know what you're thinking about doing is wrong, but I can't blame you if you decide to do it. I get it. I tried to get hired by the PD for 3 months. They refused to give me an interview or talk to me. That's how I perceived it. It's not what it was. What it was is they didn't have any trainers that wanted to do anything. Didn't want to help anybody because they were tired of helping people that they would train and then they wouldn't come on patrol anymore after they spent a bunch of time training them, which I understand. But I told myself if I didn't do that, if I didn't get revenge against the ADMC, then I would go be the best law enforcement officer I could. I'd stay patient. And I would remember every stupid fucking thing I had to put up with when it comes to waiting to get hired, training, all the stupid stuff. And as a law enforcement officer, if someone ever came to me with something like that, I wouldn't turn them away. Didn't matter if they were a criminal or not. I would actually go and help people. And being ex-military, that works with me. I was an intelligence officer in the Air Force, 14 November. Ramstein Air Force Base. everything just kind of aligned for that. And the reason why I'm a sergeant in the LSPD and why I've been as successful as I have been is because of my mentor being that judge. Be careful with people who throw ideals at you. Look at someone's actions, not their words. You want to be a law enforcement officer? That's how you become a good law enforcement officer. Whether it's interdepartmental politics, whether it's someone talking about how the police are so corrupt. What part is good about cutting your finger open, an innocent person, and having you write a message for the PD? Why don't they cut their own finger open if they want to send that message? Why do they have to punish an innocent? Why do they have to suffocate you under the ocean? And say that's what the PD does to us every day.
You thingy.
They think that they're right. They do things because they think they're right. They've lost faith in the system, which I understand. They lost patience. They grabbed the gun and spun the block. And who am I to judge them when I was so close to doing the same? But don't get caught up in that shit. If you want to be a law enforcement officer, be the best law enforcement officer you can be. You want to be a deputy? Cool. I'll yeehaw you. You want to be a cop with the LSPD? I'll train you. But I would encourage you to be someone who makes a difference and to take care of yourself. Go to the fucking doctor, by the way, Kyra.
I thought it was fine this morning.
Well, if as soon as you realized it wasn't, you should have gone. If it's infected, I'm sure it didn't get better throughout the day. Whether you're hired or not as a law enforcement officer. I serve the public, you're part of the public. If you get hired, you're going to be one of the junior officers under me. I'm going to serve you. Help me out a little bit, make my job a little bit easier, eh?
I'll do better.
It's not about doing better, it's about just taking care of yourself. Alright, right a long time. Let's talk about that. What do you like? Any questions you have? I'm off duty. You can be as direct as you want. I don't really give a shit right now. I'm not going to speak professionally. Too tired, don't care. This is Connor. This isn't Sergeant Oxby. Connor's rare. Not to be Sergeant Oxby all the time. What do you want to know? It's okay if you don't have anything either. I'm not trying to put you on the spot. I just saw someone that's, you know, looked to join the department and has suffered from the same gang that I had. I just don't want you to be a person that spins the block.
I have no intention on doing that.
Well, what do you want to know?
I guess how to, well, at least until, I don't know, I can protect myself. How to?
How to protect yourself?
Well, actually, when they picked me up, I was on my way to MRPD. I'm pretty sure they saw me with the vest on, well, waiting for the plate change. I don't know if they would remember me, or if it was just something they do all the time.
That was mild compared to what they do. To people that are more innocent than, I don't know. I've seen them be cruel just to be cruel. I don't know what you have or haven't done, so I guess I can't really say more or less there. But some of the most innocent people I've seen, they've done shit too. That might have been my bike. I just realized.
I hope not.
That would be unfortunate. Good thing I'm a mechanic, so it's not the end of the world, but that still sucks. I really don't want to spend my night staying up fixing my bike. You can make a lot of money being an architect. Why do you want to be a cop? It doesn't make sense to me. I understand the military thing. I get that, as I just said. 14 November, retired as a captain.
I guess, architect path wasn't a path I chose to walk on my own.
Okay, but why cop? Why do you want to be a cop? You could have chosen anything and you elected to be a law enforcement officer.
Well, that's true. There are other options out there. There's things I'm looking for. I mentioned structure and camaraderie.
Why camaraderie? Why structure? Why do you feel like you need those? And how do you need those?
Well, I wasn't always this quiet. People have called me timid, so timid, reserved.
Timid would be an accurate word, I would say. That's what you strike me as.
I used to be loud, proud, social.
Why aren't you?
I closed in on myself.
And why'd you do that?
Well, I was in a naval military program, and there came to a time where I could no longer pursue for various reasons, familiar, mostly
Familiar or familial?
familial.
I understand that. My parents more or less disowned me after I commissioned, so I get it.
The best
Do you
times of my life was with those brothers and sisters in arms.
Do you regret it?
I regret not pursuing further.
Mm-hmm. Even if your family forsook you, do you wish you had?
Yes.
And this is the closest you can get. Why not join the military? Listen, there's no wrong answers here. I'm just trying to understand why you're trying to join the police department. And the reason why is because if you are hired, you'll be one of my ducklings, as I affectionately call them that. Your goals and dreams become my responsibility to help you achieve them. I can't do it for you, but I can set you up to be successful and give you the tools that you need to be the person you want to be, but that's going to mostly come from you. I'm just going to remove shit and get it out of the way. That's why I ask why. I don't know you. I don't know what you want. I don't really know why you want to be a law enforcement officer over being in the military, right? For example. At least now I have some idea as far as the why. But how do you know?
I'd like to, I mean, in both ways, but I would like to protect and serve the place I call home, not necessarily spend all of my time away, deployed.
Get used to it. You have the camaraderie. It's not a big deal. Said I was stationed overseas at Ramstein. It's in Germany. It's a NATO base. It's actually not bad. Why do you want to serve when people are going to spit in your face, call you all kinds of names, no matter what you do? Some people will be nice, but what happens if the people you look to serve hate you for it? Why are you okay with that? That's what you're signing up for, to a large degree. You've seen I have plenty of rapport with a lot of people today. Civilians, criminals even, probably. Did I have any conversations with criminals today with you? I don't think so, actually.
I don't believe so, no.
I did a couple days ago when I was with Apollo. We were mostly call to call today. A little bit short-staffed, so it happens. But for the most part, you're going to get heat for being a cop.
I mean, I already did for wanting to be one.
Yeah. They don't know you. They hate us. because we don't want them ruining the youth of the city by selling all kinds of drugs and narcotics to them. Meth, cocaine, marijuana, fentanyl. Don't get me wrong, I don't think weed's that big of a deal, and it's legal if you have 6 joints or less. It's like 6 grams or less. It's not that big of a deal. They rob our banks, take people's innocent money, rob, kidnap, steal, murder. Are you okay serving those kinds of people? Are you okay having conversations with those kinds of people? Putting your personal feelings, pains, injuries aside. My daily scar, or the scar that I have, is a daily reminder of the
Hi, Jake.
naivety that I had. Underestimating how vicious they could be. It's my own fault. I don't blame them. But yours was unprovoked. And they still did it anyway. Now that I do blame them for. And when you put on that badge, if you do, all that goes away. Whether you lose the finger, lose the hand, it doesn't really matter. Frost, that deputy we're talking with that I want to get back over here, she's missing a hand, lost it in the line of duty. Are you okay giving so much and getting, an okay paycheck, but not a whole lot back? And if so, what makes that okay?
It's a difficult question to answer.
It's a big choice. Why do I want to be a law enforcement officer? Well, it made sense having my military background, wanting to serve the public. The reason why I became a lawyer is to learn the law so I could be a better law enforcement officer. How can you enforce what you do not understand? Got my bar license, which delayed my employment. I was good at it, so the DOJ didn't want to let me go. That's what I ended up hearing is what blocked my application and getting hired. No one could tell me because anything that's internal like that between government agencies, they don't disclose to the person. I found that out much later. Took them 3 months to get me hired. And even then, I got hired as a district attorney prosecutor, not as a law enforcement officer. It took a further 3 weeks for me to get onboarded. I failed at serving my men in the field. I was not as good as I could have been, and I got innocent people killed. And the men that mentored me and taught me showed me what it meant to be selfless and how to be the best version of myself and how to change the pieces of myself to be the man that I wanted to be. I think it's important to accept yourself, but at the same time, accept that there's things about you don't like, and then understand you have the power to change them. And the kind of person, the kind of man that I want to be would be one that helps and serves other people and has that strong sense of duty to the public and other people. And I have a habit of neglecting myself in the pursuit of helping others. The thing that and profession that most closely aligns with that to me and my personal moral compass and my values, law enforcement officer. That's why I'm a cop. I've had a lot of time to think about it, though. But it's given me a strong sense of purpose and duty from day to day. That's why I'm talking to you now. Plus, it's hard not to when I've seen you to some degree suffer a worse fate than me, because at least I deserved mine. I kind of poked the bear to some degree. Do I deserve to be shot for that? I don't think I did, but at the same time, they ripped her cut off of her. That wasn't really a cut. It was a leather jacket, she thought. And then they lit her on fire. And then I decided to put it on. Pretty stupid. Be the change you want to see. Learn from your mistakes. Learn from other people's mistakes. And teach people so they don't make the same mistakes you made or that others made. It's another part of the reason why I want to be a law enforcement officer. And I fuck up every day, so I have more and more to learn and to teach. I expect a better answer for why you want to be a law enforcement officer if you do get an interview. Full disclosure.
I understand.
That's your homework. From me. And it can be the same thing, just give me more whys. You sure you want to do this?
Yeah. I'm sure.
Then don't let that go and figure out what made you meek. And kill that part of you, because what we need as a law enforcement officer is for you to be confident and loud. There's times to be meek. There's a lot of place for you to be yourself. But you're going to need to have a gear that you step into. And to be honest, it's something that I step into a lot as well. It's trained, something you can pick up over time. But if you don't want to be quiet, don't be quiet. Push yourself every day. Fake it till you make it until you're the person that you want to be. One day when you look in the mirror, you won't recognize yourself, but you'll be proud of the person that you are. And if you're lucky enough, you'll have a bunch of people around you that you've surrounded yourself with that'll be proud of you and the progress you've made. That's the goal. Nothing is more satisfying than that, in my opinion. Serving others and being content, happy, and proud of the person you are. But it's a big step to be an LEO. All right. I'm done bullying you for now. Not until you're hired, at least. I'll bully you a lot more then. Well, what'd you think about the Ridealong today? Good opportunity for you to practice speaking up. Things you like, things you didn't like. I expect you to be honest, direct.
It was a busy day. A lot of different calls. I appreciate being able to serve the training you provided to your people.
What could have been better about the training? Constructive feedback. Be direct.
Well, you tried your best to make everything clean, short, and concise, which I believed it was. Maybe not for everyone. Everyone learns and studies differently. Not entirely sure if any of your screens or projectors could do, like, videos, but maybe, like, color-coded videos of each of the, members on the diagrams falling into place could help.
I appreciate it. I'll work on it.
I just know everyone learns differently, and just being able to watch, without having to put it into practice, like, watch the position before doing it themselves.
Yeah, it's true.
But that's also a lot more work.
I don't mind the work. I'll do the work. If it means it helps, I don't care. Even if it helps a little bit. If it helps the entire department 1%, I'm doing it. Even if it takes me a month. Don't care. We will get there eventually. And we will not get there alone. So. Although I won't lie, I was disappointed with the turnout. Another 5 to 10 officers on duty that elected to not show. But you know, that's life. Debating asking them why they didn't, so I can get some feedback that's direct that way too. Probably won't. Okay. Got any questions for me?
V asked me if I knew what reasonable suspicion was. Is that something I can go look up?
Reasonable articulable suspicion is the correct term. It is. Study.
I will do.
Reasonable articulable suspicion is when you suspect someone of a crime and you can articulate which crime, because if you're going to suspect someone of a crime, you have to know the crimes. And then that gives you the ability to do a lot of things legally. You can detain someone, you can frisk them. That's Terry v. Ohio. A Terry frisk, a Terry stop. If you think that they are going to be robbing a bank, for example, because they're pacing out in front outside of the bank, you can frisk them for a weapon because typically armed robbers or people that rob banks are armed with firearms or other weapons. And so you are going to frisk them without probable cause to search for specifically a weapon. You cannot search their person. You can't try and find anything on them. You're only frisking, feeling up their pant leg, their waistband at most, to try and find a weapon. That's it. You have to be able to articulate which charge. Robbery of a low security institution, robbery of a high security institution. Probable cause is when someone more likely than not has committed a crime 51% or above. Technically 50.00001% above. Just more likely than not that they've committed a crime. That is a preponderance of the evidence. In order for someone to be convicted in court, you need to have beyond a reasonable doubt a moral certainty. You need to be 99+% sure. Some judges will say 98% sure that this person has committed a crime. So if you push charges on someone because you believe it's more likely than not that they committed a crime, you're only at 50%. Slightly above that. A judge has to listen to the argument and then above a 99% likelihood think that they actually did it. So it's very reasonable if they're not guilty and you didn't do anything wrong, you did your job. Your job is to press charges. A judge's job is to rule if they're guilty or not. That is what a law enforcement officer does. They enforce the law. A judge decides if they're guilty or not us. So articulate why you have the reason to suspect someone of a crime. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Any questions around that?
No questions.
The entirety of our case in common law is available at the courthouse. You'll be able to see a tab that shows legislation and it lists out all the legislation. You want to look for case in common law in the state of Los Santos, I believe. Might be San Andreas, actually. And then read through that. I'm just going to include Tennessee v. Garner, Terry v. Ohio, Pennsylvania versus Mims, Wyoming v. Houghton, Carroll v. United, Miranda v. Arizona, and then a shit ton of the common ones that we have here. There'll be the Sab scenario, the people versus Al Sab, the Suarez, what is it? The Suarez, whatever it's called. Suarez versus the LSPD. Ember Quinn versus the LSPD. The Rhodes rule, Dominic Rhodes or the people versus Dominic Rhodes. The Callahan clause, the people versus James Callahan, I believe. I think there's one more in there I'm missing. But you need to read all of those. You need to learn them. You don't need to learn them for your interview, but if you want to be set for your interview, getting the basic ones down, the ones that I listed first, which will be at the top of that list, that'll be good. Again, I was a lawyer before being a cop. I sat in the courtroom. I'm not saying you do this. I don't advise doing this. When I got my bar license, I sat in City Hall as a legal aid for 14 hours straight for 4 days. People walked up and asked me questions thinking I was a county clerk because I was up front just sitting there reading the tablet and learning the legislation and studying. 2 years ago, I had no legal background. Now I've prosecuted 70 to 80 cases. I have a bar license. And I'm friends with the justices and the judges, for the most part. I recently got on the bad side of them. It was my fault, too. I got a little bit too heated. But if you want it, go get it. If you truly want this, it's not worth it monetarily. It's not worth it with how little you're going to get back out of it versus how much you're going to have to put into it. it is worth it if you want to serve the public and you want to make an impact on people's lives. To me, that's what it's about.
I agree.
Any other questions for me? Comments? Anything you want to say?
I appreciate your time today.
Yeah. I'm here to serve. Least I could do. Anything else?
No.
Okay. Well, we got a lot of stairs to climb down. Let's get moving. Gotta get you back to the apartment. Hopefully not get picked up in the meantime on the way back.
That would be unfortunate.
Yeah. I don't have my gun on me, but I do have a knife. I'd stab him. That reminds me. Defend yourself if need be.
Thank you. God, I'm so awkward. Hey, ADMC unlocks.
Now, it's going to be really hard for someone to see that you have a weapon if you put those on. But be very cautious. You hit someone with that, you're going to knock them out in a punch or two. It's going to hurt like hell. That is a deadly weapon.
I will keep that in mind.
If you're fearing for your life, you're allowed to use deadly force. If you're not fearing for your life, you're not. Use them responsibly. If 3 people roll up on you with guns, don't put those on and swing. It's not going to go well. Understand when it's not the right opportunity. But let's say someone does try to kidnap you. They have a gun on you. Then they turn their back to you. And they start walking towards their car. And they're not looking at you all at all. And they just have a firearm. Sure, put them on and swing. You know? At the same time, if you think that they're just going to go rob a bank, and it's probably not something where they're trying to abduct you and take you somewhere, maybe don't. That's what it's going to be like every day when you make decisions as an officer. It's hard. And people will hate you for it one way or the other. There's no right answers a lot of times.
I hope his bike is still there.
But that's okay. Just do the best you can. Oh. My bike is still there, alright.
You don't have to stay up late.
Yeah, true. Anything to eat or drink, by the way?
I'm alright, thank you. Oh.
Yeah, alright. That's really close. Why don't you hop on? Yeah, we're getting the fuck out of here.
Oh.
Yeah, pardon me, I just want to get a couple blocks away, so I am zooming a little bit. Alright, Miss Warner, get some good rest, alright? 3-on-1 every day if you really do want it. Study. Try and get your ride-alongs. Go out with other officers. Don't go out on ride-alongs over and over and over again with the same people. Show your personality. Step out of your comfort zone. You know? You don't want to be, quiet. Don't be quiet. It's in your power. It's in your control.
Thank you.
Be the person you want to be, alright? Alright. I'm head up to go to bed. All right.
Yeah. You have a good night. Thank you again.
Too. Of course. Stay safe, my duckling to be.
Explosions. It's awkward because we're headed to the same place. Hi Vex, thank you for the follow. With my awkward ass. Sure, I need it. I appreciate it. Well, that was fun. I got bullied. I do need more solid answers though. 10-hour stream though. I need to hide before I get picked up because that would be awkward. I'm so tired. I've been talking for 9 hours. It's going good. I could talk about it for a bit. It's this one, right? I should probably find my room first. It's been a lot of fun. I don't know how much you know, but she just got big unlocks from Mr. Oxby, Mr. Connor Oxby, about his ADMC history, which was cool, because this girl is gonna lose a finger. She was supposed to lose a finger, but I fucked up and didn't RP it properly. So she's gonna lose a finger because I wanted her to. Right, I like the idea of her losing a finger, but I didn't RP it as such in the moment because I missed things. Anyways, she got picked up by ADMC to send a message to Albert King. So she got picked up by ADMC for funsies. He, as we probably know, yeah. Anyways, yeah, I need to come up with better answers. I'm sorry, I'm gonna call everyone sir. It's like, it's respectful. I wanted to murder them when they did the thank you sir thing though. I mean, Oxby bullied me when I kept apologizing for apologizing. But I felt bad, so what am I gonna do? Apologize. Do I have any other texts? No. Anyways, if you guys don't have any other questions for me, I'm going to call it because I haven't eaten today, and if anyone finds out, they're going to yell at me. I could have done after Storm Shenanigans so much better. I panicked because I had to think. It's okay, I'm learning. Alright, probably no stream tomorrow, or I might do an early stream. Might do an early stream to hand off the no, I shouldn't do that. I don't know. I need to hand off the report. It's okay, they can chase her down for it. They probably don't care anyways. Anyways, I'm gonna stop ranting and rambling because I've been live for 9 hours, almost 10 hours. 10 minutes to 10 hours, which is crazy. Haven't done that in a long time. I believe I have a ride along with Hope and Key on Tuesday, which will be something. Smile. But I appreciate everyone for stopping by and hanging out. I didn't appreciate, or well, I didn't expect people to stick around after chat hopping, and I appreciate you finding your way to me and staying here. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, and I will see you guys maybe probably Tuesday.